Excuse me. Let's see if it works now. Fuck, dude. Fuse, oh my, busted on my thing. I don't know how. I think it's like there's so much stuff plugged into it that I just turned it off. That's awesome. That's great, dude. Let's see. Hopefully it works now. Hi. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. My stupid my what would you call it? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, games? How you doing, Aiden? How you doing, Nermo? My stupid thing got all goofed up. I don't know how to explain it. Like the outlet or the power strip just flick. It turned off. It turned off. Will you ever hunt raids? Not through the exploit, but I'd probably hunt it in the future. I'd probably hunt in the future. I mean, I did it a few times with no luck, so been half and half. Oh yeah, congrats on the Grookey. I saw that. Congrats, by the way. Congrats. Congrats. Let's see. But yeah, no, my power strip. You know how when you have like it has like that button, they'll turn it on and off, like the strip, the extension cord type thing, or whatever you'd call it. It fucking flickered off, and it's irritating. I do in Shadow. When's the G Maxes coming out? Great. I need some more tape. Oh my god. I need more tape. I don't have any. I don't know where any's at. Let me. Oh shit, dude. So much stuff is going on right now. I was so happy and so excited to start up a stream. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty motivated. And then my fucking power outlet goes out. On top of that, my what's it called? Then my capture card got busted for a bit. And then all the other bull crap just started happening. So, not the biggest fan of today so far. Let's see, tomorrow. Oh, what time are they coming out? Milcery raid. They can reset so you can get 7 and get one of each. Sweet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's say I'm like whatever sweets, but no, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do this whole thing. Yeah, it's yeah. Let's see. Okay, give me a bit while I figure this all out. See, I've been a little stressful today. Started off like decent. I woke up, I was pretty tired, but I was like, I could do this. Who's coming out tomorrow though? Who's the new G Max is please tell me it's Melmetal. Please tell me Melmetal's coming out. Unless you're talking about unless it's like Toxicity or whatever his name is. Okay. We should be good now, hopefully. Let me get all settled. Give me some water. Whoop. Do 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 do. So we don't want to get a Meowth because I already got a Meowth a while ago. We don't want to get a a Badoo. We don't want to get a Wooloo. We don't want to get a lot of stuff. They don't even let you say trash anymore, dude. YouTube sucks so much ass. That's why we're slowly going to implement over to Twitch. And I've been saying that for a while, but I've had so much stuff. Every time I planned on moving, I had stuff go on. It sucks. How you doing, Crystal? How you doing? I was just about to message you today. See how you been. Last night I was just like, wonder what she's been up to. I was gonna see if you're if you've been doing your animation stuff and whatnot, and how's school been. Super busy? Yeah, I assume. I assume. That's how it goes. How you doing, Allyson? But trash, trash. I have lots of tests in school. Don't want to talk about it all. Jeez. Yeah, it's never fun. That's never fun. Not one bit. I am I don't really like I never liked tests. I never ever did good on them. I mean I did sometimes, but it just is weird. It was always weird to me. My favorite were the true or false ones because there's only two answers, so it's a 50-50 chance. No, you're all fine. Glad to hear you started up nursing school again. But you're all good. I haven't been streaming as much because I got really sick and then I've been just out and about with people. But hopefully it's going well. Got some super cool shit in Discord. Sounds good. Show. I'll look at it soon. Right now, I have to focus on this because I done goofed my stream up, but I'll for sure look at it soon. Again, Snapchat when you can. Okay, I'll try to. I haven't been on Snapchat for like a while actually. I've been far away from the good old Snapchat. Oh man. You can't say trash, huh? Oh, geez, then you're the only person. They don't like you. They don't want you to say trash. I am I kind of want the full odds Milcery, but if that's the cost of going into phase 4, I'd really not get that full odds. Then I'd really not get it full odds to be honest. To be honest. Doink. Yeah, now let's see. Go right there. I don't feel too good. Like for some reason, my stomach's been acting up. Like right when I started streaming, I don't know why. It's like every time like I want to stream, something like weird happens where I'm like feel like I'm gonna throw up or I'm dying. Till 6 this morning, editing a speed pan. I feel like I'm still in freaking comatose state. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was up until about that time because I just couldn't sleep. I took NyQuil. Okay, so I fell asleep for an hour last night at like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, and then I woke up and I was just up to like about. I took NyQuil about like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, didn't work, and then at 6 o'clock I took another swig. So at 7 something I finally went to bed. So tonight I'm gonna try to once again go to sleep early, take the NyQuil. We'll see what happens. I will see what happens. Hopefully I can get that bottom down and go to sleep at a decent time. Someone trade me a chopelberry, I think it's called. Chapleberry. Chapelberry. Anyone have one of those? I literally have like no berries. I've never ever did actual berry shaking trees. I've only done like the one method. Let's see. So you're gonna go for all the shiny versions of Milcery's evolutions? I didn't do any of the raids and whatnot, so I'm not sure if there's an increased raid or nothing. I'm pretty sure they're about to be over with, or they're already over. I thought they were here till like February 4th or something. Either way, I'm probably not. I mean, maybe in the future, once I get like, I'll probably hatch a Milcery after this, and then if I ever get the switch up, I'll maybe do it that way where I just collect the eggs and hatch them just to try to go for each one. But probably not, just because it just seems like too much work, to be honest. It just seems like it'd be too much work. For like a Pokemon I'm not like too like in love with. I do like the idea of it. I'm trying to see if this fucking Joltik shiny. Really hate this game sometimes. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look shiny. I hate how long it takes to like sweep around. It's so irritating. But doink. Okay, well I failed that horribly. I'm doing some hunting, nothing yet. Damn it. Damn it. They really just don't want you to get them shinies. What you been hunting? Which games? I think I'm getting like a TV tray and like a new type of what's it called, tripod in the future, just so I can like multi hunt like I used to on the DSs. If I can sit from this chair and multi hunt, that'd be so nice. More than likely won't be able to though, just because how everything goes. Tripods that are like tall cost a lot of money. Oh shit. How you doing, Nora? Like Jolte's such a cute little spider. Yeah, same here. I like him. I think he's a good Pokemon. The only problem is that the problem is he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. No, I haven't got nothing yet. Sadly, we're working on it though. Hopefully, we'll get something. You got anything yet? You got anything lately? Be hunting. Still don't have my charm. Gonna wait on Pokemon Home. Jeez, man. Oh, I forgot all about Pokemon Home. Damn it. Oh, I think I have enough to pick it up though. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's just it's okay. It just has a little bit. It's a little busted. It's a little busted. I just can't like jump on it, or I can't lean back, or else it'll snap the hinges all the way off. Different star set in diamond and Nidoran Malin Heart Gold. To get one of them, I'll be star set for Charmander and Leaf Green. Yo, nice. Because I remember we've been talking about Nidoran for a while, and the Heart Gold encounters. I want to do that, but I believe isn't there like an area where I was hunting it? I think there's Growlithe with Roar or Teleport Abra. It's like near the Sudowoodo area I was hunting it. I think there's better locations to hunt it, but I wanted to hunt it there. Those shines are so good, and like just that the sprite in that game is just so good. Okay, that's not a shiny Joltik. I suck if it is. Let's see how you doing, Demon. How you doing, Sky? How you guys been? How you guys been? Yeah, I made it in like one of the first ones you made for Sword and Shield like a long time ago. I didn't try after that. I tried one more time and I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to like try to like figure out some shit to do that. I was like, it's too much of a pain in the ass to try to like sort it all out and try to get into one of those. So like, oh fuck it, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go boink. Let's see. I do want to do Leaf Green soft resets at some point for Bulbasaur again, or Fire Red, whichever one. I just haven't done it because I don't know. It's just like it's a pain in the ass to do them. They're a little brutal. Let's see. Pick me watch Cells at Work. I couldn't be more mad at him that he actually got me addicted. Yeah, I couldn't really get into that show. I literally turned it on for the first call. Like I watched the I think I turned it on or I watched the preview and went, nope, not for me. It looks cool. I like the concept. I'm just not a fan of the crazy LOL yelling and whatnot and goofiness of it as much. I used to like that stuff bad. I just kind of grew out of it. It looks cool though. It looks cool. Watch the Flash. That's good. That's good. It's definitely 16 for your home though. Let's see. Yeah. That's why like it's not like bad. It's just that I don't want to pay 16. If it was 16 for the whole thing, then I wouldn't mind that. But 16 a year is a little for me on something I will barely use. I'm pretty sure, and like, sure, there's a lot of cool features, but at the same time, it's like there's so many things that would have been so much better if they done it. Like if it would have been like actual game changing in the sense of like if you were to port your Pokemon over from Pokemon Bank and they were from a certain game and you brought them over to Sword and Shield and they had the shine from whatever game that you got them in, such as a purple Charizard I've been saying for a long time, and it turns purple because it's a texture difference. Really, that's all it is. That would be cool, and that'd be awesome. But they don't do that because they're dumbasses, and the Pokemon Company sucks ass, and it's just very irritating. So, small things like that not doing is really frustrating, and like some of the features should have already been in Pokemon Sword and Shield, which is what annoys me as well. So like DLC, I'm fine with paying that. But something like Pokemon Home, where it's like half this shit should have already been in the game, or they should have had a system like this already in the game. I'm like I'll get it, but like I'm not gonna be happy about it, and I'm not sure if I'll renew it after a year. To be honest, depends on how it goes from there. I'm saying that now, but they'll probably release something that makes me want to get it. Great hunts there though, so I phased with the Yamna, Ditto, and Nidoran. I won't be too disappointed. Yeah, I wanted to wait until I got to Yamna as well when they started swarming, because they swarm in that game, right? Once they started swarming, I thought about going for it because I want to do Nidoran, Yame, and I always call it Yanma. Is that right? No, Yanmei, something like that. Yama. I used to call it Yama for some reason. I would always forget to say the N. It's like Yanmei or something. Yanmei or something. Who gives a fuck? I like that Pokemon. He's my favorite. But I want to get that one again. Hey, dude, Lucas. I was trying to get hidden ability Pancham, but I ended up getting a shiny Pangoro and Moon. Like, that's funny. That's funny. Yamei. Yamei. Yeah, Yamei. I'm not. Maybe I said it wrong. Who knows? Yanma. Yeah, that little squiggly line. I don't know like the proper way to say that. Ah. Let's see. That's actually super dramatic. It makes me laugh. That is just about cells nearby. The cancer cells episodes made me cry last night. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like a bad show or nothing. It's just not my type of tea to get into. Not my type of tea, but I can get it. Let's see. Maybe I was saying it right. Who knows? How you doing, Freddy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm feeling like I don't know. I just don't feel good today. I had a sandwich, and I ate it, and now I feel like I'm dying. Like this shit always happens right before I stream, or when I start streaming, or like in the middle of streaming. Doing good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Let's see. If I miss anyone's thing, I do apologize. If I miss anyone's comments, I'm just trying to get all sorted again. Trying to get all sorted in. I really want this piece of shit Milcery. We're on phase 3, and I'm hoping that we can get it. This is also an old background made by actually Meeks is here right now, made by Meeks. Old background. I like it. I've been wanting to use it again. I was like, which way could I use it? Oh my god, this way. Which way can I use it? And I'm like, oh, it's this way, duh. Duh, dummy. So here we are. Here we are again. Back in the mines. Swinging side to side. I should go to the mines and have that play the whole entire time. That one mine location, we should hunt something horrible that no one likes. Like a creepy ass carkle. Sandwich had coronavirus confirmed. I know, right? That's what it's feeling like right now. I don't know, like it just sucks, man. I feel like I'm like my health has just been so shit lately. Like I just been getting sick left and right, just not feeling great. Sucks. I said Mickey D's, and I also feel like I'm dying. Yeah, every time, man. Every time. Look at that. It's in the fucking rock over there. I hate when they do that. Could you imagine if there's like shiny patch exclamations, like some type of poke radar, and then the shiny patch goes inside the rock, and you can't get to it. I would have really loved if that like if they had that, and then seeing that would be heartbreaking. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's also female, so my streak of female shines continues. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so hopefully we figure it all out. Figure out what the heck is going on. Boo, 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 boo. What if we ate McDonald's hamburgers and kissed and we're both boys and the burgers had coronavirus? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't look too different. It looks like it's like a different shade of a I don't know. I don't know what color. It's like it has like black eyes, I think. Like blackish eyes and like a light shade. Like there's a small part that's starting to realize like did I just possibly run away from a shine a little bit ago of a Milcery? Like there's a part of me that kind of sitting there like, wait a second. Is it fully white and black eyes? Oh shit. 'Cause I remember seeing a fully white, but I think it was because of I think it was because it was just the moonlight colors. I think it was just because the moonlight colors, to be honest. And not the moonlight, but the nighttime colors. Let's see. In platinum, you could encounter a shiny patch in an NPC. Yeah, like a grayish, grayish blackish color. Yeah. How you doing, Marks? What's it called? I'm encountering hunting zig. Nice. I have to go for that one again. I haven't because I don't want to do that again. It took too long. How you doing, Cookie Gamer? How you been, buddy? How you been? If you guys haven't checked out Cookie Gamer, go check him out. He's also a streamer. Taking my Cthulhu himself. It's a shiny. It's a shiny whiny. I really want a pumpkin to spawn. Why aren't no pumpkin spawning? Oh my gosh. I'm just getting yampers and electrites. I don't have Pokemon with static in my front party, do I? No, I don't. That's weird. Gotta head out. School's almost over. See you later, Crystal. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can get all situated and do what you gotta do. Busy Garl. That, Crystal. Oh, man. I really want to turn on my heater, but, like, I turned it on earlier, and it blew a fuse in my fucking power strip and made it so it turned off everything. Coming by fast, but it will be soon. We'll be soon. Bye again. I'll see you later, Andre. I didn't see if it popped in earlier. Thanks for stopping by even for a bit. Black Cauldron. I like Black Cauldron. Except I didn't like how the dog sounded. I really hated that dog. I think because he had like a human voice, right, or something. We're also low key trying to go for a Pharaoh seed. We want the the Pharaoh seed a whole bunch. A Pharaoh seed. Want it really bad. I mean, that was a shape legit AE in gaming. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Marco? Gray boy. Wish you luck. The count was at 55. Let's see. What fell on his head and has. This is not gonna take care of him. Oh my gosh! Sorry to hear that, Andrea. For sure, tell me how it goes. Keep me updated. Sorry to hear that. Tell him I hope he recovers fast. I hope he feels better. Man, that is not fun at all. Gonna crack his skulls. Be jumping on the bed, boy. Doing good. Glad to hear. Dang. Let's see. Boom. Jesus Christ. Oh, give me a spook. Gave me a spook. Gave me a goddamn spook. Give me a heckin' scare, dude. Always happens. I keep forgetting that I have to have that. Okay, thanks. Oh, my back is hurting, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. So I think tonight I might look into picking up a few miniature tools so I can just start getting ready to start on my second channel. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you about that. Those maintenance people show up at 7:20 a.m. They left at 13:17 or something. Jeez, why were they there for so long? What the fuck? Bro. Why were they there for so long? Holy crap. But yeah, so I plan on getting some like cutting supplies and whatnot and all this type of jazz. And then I think Ghostface the slash. You can't be slashing people just because you have a ghost face. No, I'm pranking. I kid. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, I plan on getting all these supplies and whatnot, and then hopefully, this next week, I should have another channel that I'll either be doing speed builds, maybe if I'm not lazy, an army collection video of all my old stuff I used to collect, and then maybe some other small crap. We might do a live stream over there, and we might just stream me building some minifigures, and I think it'll be a good time. So I haven't made the channel yet, but if you do want to help out and you do want to be cool by subscribing there when I get the channel up, I'd appreciate it. If not, no worries. But that'll be just another small channel where maybe like one stream a week or one stream every 2 weeks, and then just videos of like speed builds for Mega Blocks and all that type of jazz. I want to get some of the Pokemon Mega Blocks, but or Mega Constructs, but they're too pricey for me, so I probably only get like one every once in a while. One every once in a while. How many cars on your Zig would you say you got to? Oh man, dual hunting it probably around the full odds amount. Probably around that. I had many of hours been put into that. Many of hours, so I wouldn't really know. Let's see. Got like an hour of sleep before they showed up, and they just kept waking me up with all that noise. Yeah, I could imagine. Jesus Christ. I could imagine. Let's see. High fool luck on the shinies. I think it means good luck. Okay, I was about to say like fool luck. What's that mean? Is that like fool's gold? Where I think I got a shiny, but then I look like a fool because it wasn't. Fool luck. Yeah, that Yamper looked weird for a second. Let's see. Just got out of the hospital. Turns out I broke my shoulder. Damn. Jeez, at least sorry. I like stopped reading halfway through because I was looking at the Emperor. There we go. There's a little dude. How that happen? Jeez. How that happen? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you are relaxing now. I've been taking like short naps for like 12 hours. That's like, that can either be the best or the worst. And most often it's the worst. Because I do like falling asleep for like a half an hour, then waking up and slowly kind of being up and then going right back to sleep for like another half an hour, just doing that for like a couple hours. But then there's that, but you're getting woken up by noise, so it's like unintentional. So that's not fun. 1 second. Yeah, but for my encounters, I'm not really sure. I put a whole bunch of work in those encounters, to be honest. So I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna change one of my fan pins because it's not showing up in the system's details. That's weird. Yeah, and I'll do that ASAP. That's why I hate computers, and why I will always enjoy laptops more, just because the pure simplicity of the laptop. Pure simplicity. Pure simplicity of a laptop. I'll tell you what. I was just thinking about like how badly I wish I had had one, so I could just go out and about and take it with me. Got my shine from Glow Tangletane and end up being a Spritzy. Nice, congrats. Yo, I want to hunt Spritzy. I was actually about to hunt Glimmo Tangle today, but I'm like, we've been hunting that so much lately. And I'm on like phase, I think, 2 for what I want, which is the Morgrem, and or pretty much almost anything. I got everything I didn't want so far. Like, it's not I didn't want them, I just would rather have other things. So I'm at like phase 2 at Glimmo Tangle. Or no, phase 3. Phase 3. I'm at least 1250. Yeah, okay, maybe go up until about 3K, then maybe take a break around that area. Around that area, you don't want to like go too hard. Jeez. Scared the hell out of me. How you doing, Crisscross? Nice to meet you. Spooked me half to death. Just trying to live life, and all of a sudden I get a notification that someone subscribed. Gonna give me a goddamn heart attack. I'd watch if I wanted to die via laughter. Makes what I have to read. Let's see. Oh, one second. I didn't see Stitches here. I didn't Stitch. I'm slowly withering away from sickness. Not bad. No, Creep is a unsettling movie. It's like this. Creep's not really like a horror movie per se. It's a weird one. I don't know how to explain it. It's a oh man. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a it's not that type of horror movie, Aiden. It's a really, like, in the sense it's semi-realistic to what a person would put into. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a really uncomfortable movie. Let's see. Welcome to the place you can't leave from now. Sorry you're not feeling too good, though. I got missing so many things. I do apologize. Let's see. Are you hunting anywhere else now? Pika? A little brain fart. Hey, I'm Chucky while I'm playing. No, thank you. I see enough murderous dolls in my life to know there's something wrong. I think I had a lot of like, I don't like doll type horror movies I didn't as a kid, because me and my sister watched this one little horror movie with this tiny little like tribal / Amazonian old style like Native American / would it be like a Native Mexican? Yeah, I think you would call it Native Mexican, like the Indians that were in Mexico. I guess you'd call that a Native Mexican. Like, what would you call that? A Native Central American? I don't know. Was that Central America? No, that's a little bit. No, Central America's higher up. Back in the day, it was like, I don't know what you'd call it, but it was like some like weird thing like that, and it like was like killing people. It was like 2 feet tall. No, it was not even 2 feet. It was like probably like 12 inches. It was going around killing people and shit. Aztec or Mayan, yeah. The Aztecian thing, but I'm not sure what you'd call for the whole code of that, because there's obviously different tribes and whatnot, but whatever you would call that. God dang Native Mexican. It's not Native Mexican because like it would be nowadays you'd call a Native Mexican, because like Mexico wasn't established back then. But you get what I mean. I'm trying to be like the current terms. But anyways, that shit was weird, and it's just going around killing people. And it spooked me out. And then we watched like the Slappy from the Goosebumps. It was really, really uncomfortable, really spooky. I think his name was Slappy. That's what it was. The Goosebumps episode with the dolls. The one thing. Let's see. pretty fun. The Boy is a pretty fun doll horror movie. The twist at the end is pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've seen that before. The Boy. You'll have to send me a screenshot. I'm saying Silver Fox because if I'm hunting shiny Nicket, gotcha. Yeah, I like that one. I like that shiny. It reminds me of was it Wolf from Star Fox? I think that's his name. He's like I haven't played Star Fox in a while, but like we were playing Smash the other day. He kind of got like a silverish color to him, right? And I think his name's Wolf. I think so. That's what it kind of reminded me of playing some fucking Smash. Let's see. Sticks and broadcast. Also, we can play some catch sport. Trading for Milcery because I also want Meowth and Joltik because Joltik's a baby. Yep, true. Joltik is baby. Joltik is baby. If you want to go for Joltik as like a main thing, also get a Pokemon with static and put it in your front party. It can die or stagger Lightning Rod, and then you have a higher chance to spawn in electric types, and it should make it to where it increases the spawn rate greatly. Should increase the spawn rate greatly. Yeah, I was told that there's new Gmax raids tomorrow. Could anyone like go up and look and see which ones are coming out tomorrow? Because if it's like ones I want to do, I might go do it. Maybe we'll host stream. There are a lot of people associated with. Let's see, 1 second. Friends were in Mexico. I thought they were South American. Yeah, like South America and like Mexico were like kind of a thing to some extent. They're like a from my understanding, like how it all, at least how it used to go more often, because part of Mexico is like chunks of America back in the day. It's semi thing, like when it first was all getting mapped out and whatnot. Once they started expanding, they tried to be like that's ours, and like no, that's not how it works. So I think like once you get to Mexico and downwards, you start going to the weird like thing of, I don't know how to explain it, but like you can kind of see them in like how they're the South America. And I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, there's like a weird thing. There wasn't, they weren't really divided. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of hard to explain, but because like I'm not that well with South America. Anything like with like from like the U.S. like once the border hits of where Mexico is downwards, I don't know too much, but I do know that there was like a weird thing between them. Like there's like the whole thing, like they kind of blended a lot, since they were all within the same realm. If that kind of makes sense. That made no sense. That made no fucking sense. I'm an idiot. But that's okay. My hair is that of a serial killer. Toxicity. Okay, it's supposed to be toxicity. Toxicity. Yeah, I think that's what I think someone was telling me. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Got a whole chat's going by fast. I apologize. How you doing, Snack? How you doing, Bailey? Let's see, but that's probably a bad and offensive. I probably shouldn't say. Let's see. My parents called the Mazo. My parents called them Mazo Indians. I'm not sure how that would be offensive. I don't know the context of why that would be. Mazo is. I guess I could see it, but I don't know. Wait, why is it? Let me think about that. How would that be in a weird man so yeah. I'm trying to think like what context that'd be, like racist or something, or derogatory type term. Maybe they're masochistic Indians, who knows? I'm stuck with school. Don't worry, I'm at home. Okay, good. Yeah, like schoolwork. You're stuck with doing schoolwork, or just in general, you don't want to do school. Well, I like to bash you if you refer native where he says Indian. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, no. I always tells people, shut up, I don't like you. Oh, that's the one thing I can't stand when people get angry. I had some pretentious fucking snooty tooty friends that were like that, and they're like fucking. I'm like, like I'm like, yeah, he's Indian, right? And they're like, what do you mean he's Indian? I'm like, oh, no, we were talking about something. I'm like, I mean, yeah, like the Indians back in the day. He's like, what do you mean back in the day? They weren't even here yet. I'm like, What the fuck are you talking about? He goes, oh, you mean Native Americans? I'm like, you fucking idiot. I'll fucking beat you, you asshole. No, I just want to kill the guy, dude. That made me so angry. I hate when people do that type of stuff. I'm like, you know exactly what I meant. You're trying to be all smart and all snooty and whatnot. You're worthless. I'll bust your kneecaps. You know, I don't like people do that type of shit where it's like, you obviously know what the person meant, but to be like an asshole, they're all like, oh, you mean this actually? Well, actually, it's this. And it's like, well, actually, you should go die in a hole, you know? Jesus Christ, dude. Hate people like that. Hate it. Let's see. The Mezzo refers to native Arizona plateau culture, I'm assuming. Okay, yeah. I guess it's just like if you say Indian in general. It's just how it is. I get you. I get you, though. I get you, though. Zoink. Zoink. Can't at least use language barrier excuse if I don't know if word is offensive or not. That's true. Yeah, I'll just say that I have I have a language barrier too. It's called autism. I don't know. Sorry, my autism is not working right. I have one called retardation. Well, the West wasn't ever, but people put them in desert for some reason. Let's see. I am I thought it was weird when come on, let up Joltik. Let up Joltik. Let up Joltik. This okay. We're good. It's not shiny Joltik. Is it shiny hunting different in sword or shield, or is it the same still? It's still the same. Still the same. There's no difference between the two. The only problem that this game has is the lack of shiny hunting, like methods. There's tons of Pokemon to shiny hunt, but at the same time, there's like no methods, so it makes it more tedious. Because the soft percent method is kind of cool, but it gets really frustrating really fast. Excuse me. Oh, I had a little bit of pop earlier. Soda. Had a little pop, little soda. Didn't really get into it. I can't breathe. Someone send help, please. Just get a pen. Take out the insides, and then you can stab it into your like lung, and it'll make it a taper to it. Then takes all the blood that's caught up in your lungs, or you can put it in your throat, and it'll have it to where it gets access to an air pathway that might be clogged by phlegm or something. Just make sure you do it by yourself and have no one help you, and you stab it right in there, and just don't think about it. Just do it. Don't do that. I'm pranking. Don't do that. Dude, everyone's subscribing today. Everyone's like, I'm gonna go over and give you some scribble. That's pretty epic. But yeah, just do that. I've seen it in a movie once. I've seen it in like 3 movies. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do that, folks. That's a prank. Don't ever take a pen and if you're like suffocating on like phlegm or blood, don't just be stabbing yourself. There's more Dragoons than Nick it. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Honestly, that's how it's gonna go. It's a brutal hunt. That's really a brutal hunt. I don't know if it's spawn rate. I think it's like a 20% spawn rate. Probably more. Maybe yeah. I think more. 20 or something. It's like 20 or something. I can't tell. Plus, I'm really tempted to watch the first Thor movie again. Yeah. I am. I thought about. I thought about seeing if it would about getting it myself because I really want to watch. Let me see. I really want to watch that one show, The Mandalore, and I really want to watch. I want to try to get Haley into the whole MCU, just so we have something. Because there's so many fucking movies out there that I just want to like. We can just like watch one movie like every other couple days or something. And yeah, let's see how it goes. 1 second, I gotta also check something. I got no fucking stupid phone call. Random phone call. Random phone call. What's going on here? Okay, we're good. Shiny knocked. Uh-oh. Is that the reclaim? Is that the? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, did you reclaim it? You ended up getting goofed on. So also started hunting Skorupi. Oh, I wish you luck. Skorupi's such a good hunt. I love that guy. I'm gonna start hunting him in black and white 2 again. Such retracted comment. I'm honestly so done with Disney as a company. Yeah, I don't really care for Disney as a company. I think there's a lot of cool things. I think there's a lot of cool things that they release, but overall they make a lot of poo poo too. And there's the garbage company. But I'm still gonna watch some of their stuff because, you know, let's see. I do Lord Caterpie. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there today. Nothing there. It's a chain break when you catch different Pokemon. There's really not. Okay, so I'm gonna explain how it all works. For the most part, for my understanding, there's really like no chain per se for like a catch combo or what have you. It's a knockout combo for the game, but the knockout combo doesn't work like 97% of the time. So if you don't have a shiny charm, you're pretty much hunting 1 in 4096. Or if you do have a shiny charm, even if you knock out 500 or knock out however many, you're still at the base value most of the time because it only triggers like 97% of the time. Now, on top of that, every time you knock out a Pokemon, you have a small chance of increasing the rate of it spawning. So if you encounter a Joltik, knock it out, and then you encounter another Joltik and knock it out, and you keep consistently knocking out the Joltiks, it will increase the spawn. Now, I'm not sure if you bump into a Pokemon, if it's going to, and you run away from it, I'm not sure if it breaks it. But in general, it's a pain in the ass. It's a complete pain in the ass, to be honest. And I just would say just do random encounters constantly. Just keep trying to, like, if you're going for a Nickit, encounter it and then leave the area on your bike and then go back and encounter it again and just keep going that way. Like, you don't want to bump into other Pokemon. It's just a huge mess. So like Nickit's a very hard spawn because maybe like you go to a patch where like five Pokemon spawn. Majority of the time only like 1 or 2 of them are gonna spawn. But just keep knocking them out. Let me go catch up now because I know that I missed something I wanted to read. For the Winter Soldier. Oh, see, did you see the Marvel series trailer for Disney Plus for the Winter Soldier and Falcon, Wanda and Vision, Loki shows? I haven't seen them. Okay, so I have a lot to catch up on for a lot of trailers. I did see that they got released. I seen part of the Wanda / Vision show, and it looks really cool. It looks really cool from the little bit I've seen, tiny bit I've seen. I only like seen like a little glimpse of it on Twitter. I've been waiting to have it to where I get all the stuff and then watch it. But I'll probably look at it after the stream because I did see that. I know I want to see the Loki show whole. I've seen him. I think he was like sitting down, like with his arms crossed or something, or he's just sitting. That's all I've seen. I did see that. I'm at school and about to go to the bus. There he goes. I know it's early, but I'm looking into liquid cooling. But you know, I need some money for that. Yeah, because you were saying that you fixed the fan. Displays now RPG now for the CPU. Okay, yeah. Liquid cooling. I wouldn't want to do it just because I'm lazy and it'll probably end up breaking something. Because I mentioned you before, it's me, Chris, the Realist, Cross, Venom, King, Legit Boss Gamer. That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful. Okay, we got Purity. Only gonna be here for okay. So by the time I read, he's probably already gone. Let's get the shiny charm on Pokemon. Let's go. There you go. Tell me build the patience to get the shiny charm on Sword and Shield. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I thought you were talking about platinum chaining rate. No, I'm not talking about the platinum chaining. You kidding me? That's too much. The shiny ones I want it. Yeah. Okay, then I've only seen. I think I've seen. I don't. I've seen it on Twitter in auto video, but I didn't get to like. I didn't hear the audio because I wasn't playing the audio. So I'll actually look at it. It was a long time ago. You don't have to worry about it anymore. He's gonna burn some place to the ground. I can't wait to see it. Okay, we gotta now we gotta see. Now we gotta watch it. Goddamn Pikachu. Now we gotta watch it when I get off the thing. I was an edge kid and I never saw it because I was dumb and preppy. It was because it was dumb and preppy. I seen High School Musical. I kind of liked it when I was a kid. It wasn't too bad until I was in choir back in 8th grade, and we had to sing "We're All in This Together" and a few other songs. I was the only. There's 2 other guys in the class, one of them being severely autistic, and then one being me that's semi-autistic. But no, this guy was actually like, he like always had the time. He always had like, he had like 3 watches on, and he was just, like he was actually, there's something wrong in there. But he's a cool kid, He's like, I mean, like, he wasn't cool. You know what I mean? Like, he was nice. He was nice. So like, I'm not saying this in a mean spirited way. I'm saying like he was actually autistic, and I don't know what was wrong with him, but like he had confidence, man. He would sing, and he would hit the highest registry. I'll tell you what. And it made me feel better. There was one other guy midway through, but yeah, at the very end we had to do like the High School Musical. We had to do like a little dance on stage, and that was god awful. And I'm pretty sure they recorded. So I bet you somewhere out there in the ether, there is a videotape of me doing some of the High School Musical dance as a little fat 8th grader. I really, really hate it. Well, like this, yeah, like it just was like, it was good. It was good. Like, I liked it. I generally like the guy. Because like, he's like one, like, you had to like talk to like a child type thing, not really, but you kind of had to. And it was like, I don't know, he's just nice. Luckily, everyone was nice to him. I also watch Door 12:15. I do Routine Age Life, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's not, honestly, like, some kids shows you can just watch, and it's like, not like, if like, sometimes you gotta like just tune out of reality and just watch stuff. And I think Dora's one of them. I think Dora's like one of those type of things. To be honest, like that, like Dora and Booba, where I just like sit down and I just like tune out my brain and just relax. Maybe play like some type of handheld game and just watch it for some odd reason. Not anytime soon. I mean, like back when I was younger, like, like in like the, what's it called? You didn't have nothing to watch on at home. Because I didn't have cable. I had like local channels. And I just like relaxed and just watched, just chilled. Even now I could probably pop it in, like, and like just chill if I wanted to watch something like where it's not over the top or not all fucked up, or just something that's more pure and innocent. I'd probably do something like that. But overall, like, yeah, no, I used to do that where I just like would play a game, pop it in, just relax. It's like the same thing with Booba was the best, dude. Booba's the best. Boo, 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 boo. That opening was the best thing ever. If you guys haven't looked up the Booba opening, it's literally my favorite thing. Oh, come on, get in there. There we go. The Booba opening is so good. I hope they have a movie of it someday. Yeah, I'm trying to do a Snorlax hunt pretty soon. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if we want to do I don't know if we want to do, Blue's Clues is not too bad. I still just don't like it after Steve left, was it? Like after that, I was like, what, Joe? And he was okay. He just kind of was stupid. So I remember growing out of it rather fast. I didn't like how he looked. Joe kind of reminds, his name was Joe, I think. Kind of reminded me of like a Downey person. Like legit had like similar features, but like just more like refined and more like he's like a Downey that had like, what's with all like the, jeez. R.I.P. people with autism today. We're just poor peeps, man. I'm not trying to be like that, but I'm like, he looked like a more like, like a Chad Downey guy. He looks like a Chadian Downey. But whenever I think of him, I think of like an an Asian guy mixed with like a white guy with like a tiny, like a very 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 tiny like Chinese in him or something, where like he doesn't look Chinese, but like after not looking at him for a very long time, like you can like somehow envision that he is Chinese. I don't know why. I think it's because like how like the show's like filter was. How you doing, by the way, Christina? I think the filter was what's it called? Like back then, how like the camera's filter was. New stuff in the house. There's no more room. There's no more beds. You have to sleep on the floor. But like the way the filters were back then, it had certain colors for faces and whatnot. And I think once they moved from Steve to him, they got like new cameras because an upgrade a bit, I think. And there was this, it was just kind of weird. I can't just turn up the volume. Christina. Every time, just turn the volume, damn it. Like, you just turn all the way up. Every time. I'll see. Yeah, I think Mr. Rogers was pretty cool. Except I liked the puppets, but I liked it and I didn't. But there was never enough time with the puppets when you go on the little train. He just toots his way over there. I didn't like there was like a rat puppet, wasn't there? Like some type of rat king or something, or like some weird type of thing, something like that. Yeah, no, it wasn't that great. It was pretty decent. It was pretty decent, but it wasn't like amazing. You weren't missing much, is what I'm saying. But like, yeah, you kind of were. Yeah, no, I never like. He's already talked about how I think Bob Ross is okay, but like I never like. I don't know. Going back now, I just could never watch it. I think it's just a boring thing for me. That's why I think like Mr. Rogers watching now and Bob Ross I get really bored really fast. Like really monotone type at times. Really baseline of just like, relax. I get like people like them, just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. My problem was that like when I was a kid watching Bob Ross, I used to get really angry because I'm like, why don't you like draw something that's cool? Like why don't you draw like people blowing up each other or something? I'm getting really annoyed. I'm like, why don't you draw like an army man, like bayoneting someone in like the fucking kidney or the knee or something? Why don't you do something like that? I remember getting like really frustrated. He's always annoyed me. Yeah, I know that's exactly, yeah. I think that's pretty funny. Like he knows the harsh reality of the world. Why didn't he show me what he went through and what he's done? I think Bob Ross was fun to watch for a little bit, and I got really bored really fast. Why don't you just draw World War II? Why don't you draw World War II communistic propaganda that'll spread across the cities? Yeah, I really wonder. I think the weirdest one is I think when I think there's like a really surreal episode where he I think his wife passed away and he was like still doing his show, and like if he didn't know his wife passed away, he just saw it like as a passing remark. But then you see how he interacted during that episode, and it was really weird. It was really, really weird. Oh fuck, get out here, Pikachu. Thank goodness. I'm back. I think my sound randomly went off. That could happen. Or you just turn up the volume all the way. Excuse me. Sorry for the coughs. Holy crap. I keep thinking that like whenever I cough, it's gonna deep fry the mic really bad. But I forgot. We've moved on since then. Why did you try a little half look concentrated cast pop? I didn't see that. Oh, that's funny. I'm really salty we didn't have Mr. Roger growing up. We had what do we have that was really cool also? I liked Barney a whole lot. I watched a bit of Barney yesterday, not yesterday. Like last week or 2 weeks ago. Whenever we were talking about Barney last, I actually went out and watched some. The one I used to watch as a kid. And holy shit, dude, there's a lot going on in that. There's a lot of weird shit going on. A lot of weird shit. Like a lot of the kids' interactions with each other are really uncomfortable. There's so much. There's so many weird things happening in like the Barney show. Great stuff. Makes it for great, hilarious things. The Backyardians. I can't pronounce that, but I am Backyardians. I think like I watched like one episode of that when I was a kid. I didn't really care for it when I was older. I only know Barney from a weird camo Jurassic Park 3. Yo, when we go to Twitch, we might just have a day where we just watch that type of shit and just chill. I don't know what you would categorize that as, just chatting or what have you. I liked Wonder Pets. That was one of my favorites. Like, and I was like well old enough to like know that I shouldn't be watching this because it's just it's baby stuff. But I liked I liked how stupid they were. The Wiggles, yeah, I like the Wiggles. I used to watch the Wiggle Christmas holiday thing. The Wiggles Christmas holiday special. I have to watch the Wiggles sometimes when I visit my cousin or my nephew. I have to like watch my nephew. We'll have the Wiggles on. He'll just sit there and watch it for a bit and then do other shit. And yeah. My favorite Slice Blues Clues. I name my Pipple Popple after the penguin backyardians. Really? Let's see. Yeah, because he was like a. I'm trying to think what his name was, or what he was like in that show. Lazy Town was okay. I liked the guy in Lazy Town. Lazy Town. Lazy Town. I like the bad guy obviously that died. I liked the guy with the weird mustache. I always thought it was really weird. Get a shiny and somebody congrats me for catching it. It would be very upset. I would be very upset. That was so funny when that happened last time. R.I.P. to Nermo, but that was so funny. I'm like, don't congratulate him. He's in the safari. Floods. R.I.P. Cyber Chase was great. Yeah, I liked Cyber Chase. All the Jurassic Park sequels that didn't get made are really weird. They want to go to dinosaur/human hybrids for war at some point. Jeez Louise. Actually, be kind of cool. It'd be like a terraformers, I think it's called. Where like there's an anime where like people get injected with like bugs and other animals and all this type of shit, like their DNA, and they splice it to them. So if they take a pill or something, or they take like an injection, depending on what they use, they can access those powers, and they like half turn into what they are. And it's really brutal. Sadly, season 2 kind of like changes art styles drastically. It goes from a really like edgy, gory, gritty type of thing, like very brutal, into a very like weird. I don't even know how to explain it. Such a huge difference. I love Terraformers. I love Terraformers. Terraformers or Terraformars, whatever you'd call it. And I'm missing a lot of chats, so I do apologize. It's really hard to like keep up with all these games and read. So I chased the Big Blue House. Yeah, like Bear in the Big Blue House. That one was pretty cool. Kind of want to watch that one. Who was that fucking who was that bitch, that clown bitch? Jink Long, American Dragon. Yeah, that was pretty decent. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. That's like almost on par to what Terraformers did. Look up Terraformers Season 1 and then Terraformers Season 2, and you can see the art difference is crazy. It is a huge, drastic change. I honestly didn't really mind the art change for American Dragon, to be honest, because like I felt like he was like a little too cocky and a pain in the ass little fucking brat. So like when he got his art change, it wasn't like it made him get put in his place a little bit. He didn't feel like such an asshole, you know? He didn't feel like such an asshole. Like he had that look to him that this man looked like he thought he was like full of shit. He's like the shit, but really he's just full of shit. So I kind of liked how they changed it, to be honest. Just because like I really fucking hated how he looked and how like the whole aura he gave off. It was just like irritating. Like a little disingenuous little brat guy. I want to read the Jurassic Park books because they're more rated R in the movies. Yeah. I would recommend going on YouTube maybe and type it in Jurassic Park audiobook. And if they have that, you could listen to it while you're playing the Jurassic Park game or playing Ark or something. That's what I would do. If I was wanted to like read a book, but I just couldn't read it because I suck at like reading. Not like don't suck at reading, I suck at maintaining my focus because my like ADHD type shit. It would make it to where I would read. I mean, I'd listen to an audiobook instead of reading, which was really nice. Helped out a whole lot. Okay, I think I missed something. Something about Nemo. Finding Nemo sucked. That movie sucked. If I'm being honest, Finding Nemo wasn't too bad. Yo, that Weedle, I think it was it Weedle or Caterpie? It was Caterpie. Wait, no, Weedle. Wait. Caterpie. Weedle? I think it was a Weedle. That Weedle's sweet, Purple Hermit. I like it a lot. I like the aesthetic of the Pokemon quests. That was really sweet in the art section. Really cool. Let's see. Nemo's not too bad, but I think I watched it too much as a kid. I don't like it. Too much child imagination was too vivid, so I heard a lot of kids in the playground pretending to be a dragon. It was a lit show. Jesus Christ. You're like the guy from Hannibal season 3. Dragon! No one got that joke, but I'll tell you right now, this guy thought he was a dragon, and it was kind of epic. He kind of had like Joaquin Phoenix vibes. Is that his name? Joaquin? I think that was his name. Something like that. For some reason, I feel like I'm totally saying that wrong. Joaquin? Oh my goodness. Yes, good, we got it. Like 4 hours a day daydreaming. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's see. No, it can be. I think what happens is when I'm going to bed, I'll lay down and just like, think about all the things that'd be cool to have or to do or other such things. And sometimes I think that keeps me up and I can't turn that off. Daydream rehab. I still bite people when I feel threatened. Jeez Louise. Yeah, who's Cameron Boyce? Oh, let's see. There we go. Everyone try to tickle me. I remember like I fucking got like what was it? I was very stupid back when I was like, I'm still very stupid. I'm still very Spurg like at times. And I didn't understand when like people said stop, don't do that in certain situations. They actually meant like, keep going, that's funny, but like they just say that. Like I had a girlfriend a long time ago and like I was tickling her and she was, stop it, don't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. I just stopped. She's like, what? Oh, okay. I didn't get him. I'm like, damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. And she's like, what? Like, what the fuck? And like, it took me like a week to realize what like that was all. What all that meant. I was like, oh. Man, that was uncomfortable. That was funny as fuck though. I was like, oh, they clearly don't like it. They said stop, so I will stop immediately. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I just like how people think like just because they say something, you should always like ask them onwards on certain stuff and press them on it. Very mixed signals at times with people. Very mixed signals. So committed many war crimes. Let's see. Whenever I animate, make faces and freaking act shit out. That's how it works. Like if you're like watching like those like random like videos like a mukbang or something, or like a where someone's like eating something that looks tasty in a like a video or a movie. And not that I watch mukbangs often, I just watch the drama that comes from that shit, which I think is pretty funny. But which leads you to watching mukbangs. And fucking you'll just like be sitting there, also you'll be like, you don't like you subconsciously don't realize that like you're making like weird faces, like you're also enjoying the food to some small extent. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Now I understand exactly why people like it. He's like, if something looks really good, you might like, be like, looks good. Or like you'll start like moving your mouth like in the motion of that. And I'm like, now I know why people like this, because some people are more stimulated by that type of stuff. So I can understand why people like that. There's like some type of weird connection. There's like some weird type of connection I guess you have with that person. It's like on like a deeper subconscious level you don't even realize. Let's see. Have you been up to date with the mukbang drama? Looks like Avocado Guy is having a minor Britney moment or something. I haven't. I think he broke up with like his husband, divorced him, or like they got separated or something. I don't fucking even know, to be honest, because I literally leave for like a couple of weeks out of that, and then I go back and I see some weird shit or some like weird stuff. I don't really know, to be honest. But I've been too sick and too, I guess, busy to care about that that clusterfuck. Not that I don't want to hear about it, not that I don't want to look into it, but no, I've not been following it. It got to the point where like there was just too much lore. I'm like, I can't do this. Not that like, that's a bad thing. I think it's better to have more lore than no lore. Well, depends on it most of the time, but I have to look into that again. Yeah, I could never really get into the mukbang type stuff. And people like it, they like it. Do what you gotta do. Let's see, Chris, I bet I can describe the cuddliest and most likely cutest creature in this game, but I'm only gonna use a set few of words. I'm not in this game, am I right? You see what I just did there? Yeah, that's cool. Epic moment. I'm kidding. Sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna say Pharaoh Seed is my guess. Right off the bat, it's gonna be Pharaoh Seed or Pharaoh Thorn. Very cuddly. Just look at the titles of his recent videos real quick. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, he has like 5 channels. Oh my gosh. God, I put fucking B. God, I don't know how to spell it. Oh, fuck. There we go. To the fan. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? I just did a fan and no mukbang food came out. Jack, wait, what's that even mean? What's that even mean? I did not insult Kobe Bryant. My scars are liars. Mexican food mukbang. 200K views 1 day ago. Jesus Christ. See, no. The one I'm still getting fat and I don't know why. It's my favorite one. I screenshot that and I'm saving it, bro. That was from like 2 weeks ago. I'm screenshot. I'm saving that one. That's such a good screenshot. That's something I would do. Damn, poor guy, dude. I like honestly when people are like, look at him, he just lost himself in it. And when I look at, it's sad to see him go from being so skinny to so fat. I'm like, but he made like millions of dollars. They could easily get rid of now all that weight and whatnot. Sure, he has some health problems later on, but like, holy shit, dude, I would gladly like make myself 100 times chunkier to get fucking a couple mil. I know. I love that one. I have one of those. Remember that one? I sent you group and like 2 other people a picture like that before. Oh my god. Aiden has 7 days. Aiden's dead in 7 days. You're died in 7 days. I think Aiden's okay with that, to be honest. Trainer, armor, psychic, train, slowpoke, armor, DLC, top hat, gentleman, and floating pokeball. I know at least one of those 2 words, but still a hint. Is it Galorian wheezing. I thought that was a Morpeko for a second because this mic stand was in the way. This mic holder. What was it? Let's see. Trainer, armor, psychic, train, slowpoke, armor, DLC, top hat, gentleman, and the floating Pokeball. I know at least one of those 2 words, but still a hint. Let me see. What's it called? Is that one dude from the new island? What's his name? That like you're by. I know what it's called. Avocados, alternative reality, Crimbo. It is gay, Chris. If I was gay, that's who it would be. That's who it would be. It'd be him if I was gay, and I had a more successful YouTube channel by like maybe 5 more subscribers, that would be me. Me, I'm trying to sneeze them out. They're hurting my throat. You can't just be sneezing out tonsils. You can't be sneezing out tonsils. You talking about that top hat guy, the one dude at the train station where the Galar Slowpoke is. Kind of want to play the Armor Isle, but I kind of want the other one more. Yeah, okay, cool. For a second, I thought you said Pokemon, so I was like a little confused. I'm like, wait a second. So I was thinking, I'm like, Galar Weezing? And I'm like, wait, you said character. You said character. And I'm like, let me rewind that back a bit. And I see now. You meant the top hat guy. Oh, wait, what? Yo, wait. Oh, boom. Change it, boom, boom. I just got shiny Joltik. That probably sounded really racist a second ago. If it sounded racist, my bad. Yo, there he is. Nice. Hey, there's the guy. There's the dude. Let me get the thing. I noticed that right away too. That was cool. Cool, dude. Okay. That's the background. that's not supposed to be seen. That's a secret background. Damn it. I need a new shot. Look how fucked this is. My capture card fucked up recently, so I don't have my capture card on there. So give me a second. You guys ever wondered like how like bad the layering is in this? That's how bad the layering is. That's how bad the layering is. I was saying earlier how like I wouldn't mind getting a Joltik. Oop. Behind the scenes with Chrissy Chris. Excuse me. That was a little bit of a burp, some would say. This happens all the time. Where like I'm trying to like get my shiny hype screen up. I completely goof up. We're still on the Christmas time, snow time. It works because it's still winter. It's still snowland. Okay, that's cool. I have one luxury ball because my dumbass accidentally threw a... Wait, actually, we might have a better Pokeball to catch this in than a luxury ball. We totally do not. Oh. Yeah, quick ball would be kind of cool. Yellow. I think we're going to try a luxury ball first. I like luxury balls. Luxury balls are some of my favorites. Quick ball. Okay, we'll do quick ball. Yeah, because it has like a bluish purple type of thing. Like the purple kind of looks a little blue to some extent. So we'll do a quick ball. The thing that does kind of suck is that yeah, cool. I wish it was like its base was purple. Then it'd look really good because it'd be the blue and green would be perfect for it. But at the same time, like it's good enough as is. That was a really fast cap. Cool. Not bad. Look at that. That is a beauty. Wow. Wowzers. Look at that. I kind of want to get a better screen. I can't show. I don't want to show the background. Oh. This is what I do my multi-hunt off screen. That's what I kind of use. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong game. 1 second. Sorry, I want to get like a better screen of this. Because I might have to use this for a thumbnail. Cool, man. Look at that. Could you screenshot this, Meeks, in case I need to use it later? Could you look a quick little screenshot? Oh my gosh. Or anyone else. I appreciate it. That's too nice. Big fan. Big round of applause for good old me. That is really nice. Okay, that's fine. If anyone else wants a screenshot for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Have any nature guesses, folks? Let's go back to the whoops, we gotta go for full... Oh, wow, look at that zoom in. Oh, look at me, I'm double time. What is up with this? Okay, there we go. Let's try to go here and look at the sparkles now. How doing Veroxy? Yeah, I hopefully said that right. I forgot to mention I had a 4-day weekend. That's good. Why was it 4 days? Why not 6 days? Gentle nature. Gentle nature. That's not bad. I'm gonna go for adamant nature. See, because I caught a Yamper before the stream. I caught a Yamper before the stream because I wasn't sure if it was shiny. That was my last luxury ball, so I only have one luxury ball left. Do 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 do. Lonely nature. What else? What else was there? So lonely. Joltek, thanks for the congrats, by the way. So I sneeze my tonsils out, my headache goes away. These tonsils have been coming back my whole. I'm not sure how that works. I don't think it works like that. Look at that beauty. That looks so good. Oh my god, the purple is so good. Yo, I might have to go catch another one of these and do like for a Nuzlocke or something. That looks I'm very, very wow. That purple is one of my favorite purples for its little toes. Oh my god, that's so good. I want oh my god. That is such a good purple. Holy shit, dude. That's like the pinnacle of purples right there on its toes. It's like a matte color too. It has like a matte finish. Looks really nice. It has a matte finish for the toes and a glossy finish for the eyes. The contrast between the two is so nice. And then like the two little dot things on above its head, it's like whatever you would call them. I'm not sure if they're extra eyes or what have you. But like there's 3 different colors of purple, it seems. And I that's so good. That's so good. It's mild nature. It's mild. Is special attack up, defense down. Yo, I think that was actually, if it was attack down, I think it'd be a bit better. And that's actually pretty decent. Also, you want special attack up, I believe. And I think you want attack down. But I'm not going to evolve it. I think that's pretty decent. Joltik 2, Electric Boogaloo. Harley Quinn dumped me good. 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 Doesn't have any ribbons, poor guy. That is so nice. Okay, also the time for this, I don't have. Well, shit. Let me go to my time so I can see what the time currently says. Oh, my back is killing me, dude. My back is actually killing me. Like, really bad. That is so good. That is such a beauty. Also, RIP to my stream that I did earlier. Oh, my God. Okay, time is good. Someone put 1 hour and 12 minutes and a timestamp, please. Man, that's nice. It is so cute. It's such a beauty. I know we're sitting for a bit, but holy crap. Thank you, Meeks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna thank you, Stitch. You both are great. Both are great. Damn, that purple's so good. I'm actually kind of salty that that's not the full color. Because I don't think they've ever done a purple in that color for Pokemon outside of this Pokemon. Let me see. Is there a way I can look at this better? I gotta go to Pokedex, I think. I want to look at this more. That's such a good purple. Holy shit. Of course, it's on the Shine Charm account. Not the full odds. Still cool, though. Still cool, don't get me wrong. Just would have been a bit cooler if it was in my other account. And it's a Shiny Charm so it's a 1 in 1024. I really hope we get the Pharaoh seed today randomly. That'd be wild. Where's Joltik at? Let's see. I got just. Oh, whoops. I'm by alphabetical. That's why. A B C D F G H I J. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be at the top. G. Now let's go to J. Yeah, there he is. I was so confused. I'm like, why is this not going by Dex? Only 2. There it is. Oh, well, let me look from the bottom. You kidding me? That's such a good purple, though. It's stupid shading is in the way for its little leg things. That is so good. I'm so happy about this. Man, oh man. What a time to be alive. I know it's not everyone's probably get over it, dude, but it's my favorite. Yeah, it's a purple Spidey boy. Let's see. Can We trade. I want to give you something. Oh no, I'm good. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though. I am when I'm streaming, I mostly don't do trades. I mostly just keep going. I appreciate the kindness though of it. I do appreciate it. But what am I using that causes it to feels like I'm getting so many? Yo, I did have a static Pokemon in front. Son of a bitch. Yo, son of a bitch. No wonder I got the Joltik. He has stack, doesn't he? Oh, hell. Dude, it's original trainers Meeks. Thanks, Meeks, for getting me the Joltik. What? Wait, why do I have a static Pokemon? Yo, no way. I thought I... Oh, fuck. Oh, it makes so much sense. I think I have a static Pokemon in the front. I was gonna say that earlier. That's so funny. That's so funny. But no, I appreciate it. Oh, geez, Veraxi. I think I said it right. I'm probably said it wrong. Who cares? I'm an idiot. Don't worry. I'll say it right one time. But no, oh my gosh, that's funny. Wait, why do I have your Electrike? You're right. Like, I know we traded because I think you wanted it back for something I gave you, so I was holding it on. I was holding it for you. I think that's what happened, and then we never did the trade back. That's probably what happened. Or I need a static Pokemon. You gave it to me. I think that's what it would have been. I think you traded me because I needed a static Pokemon. It was one or the other. That's so funny. It was either I trade you something because it was one of those two. Either I wanted the static Pokemon, so you gave it to me, or a lightning rod Pokemon, or I trade you something. You said, here, I'm gonna trade you this. Trade it back because I want it back or something. Either way, that's hilarious. There's no fire type Pokemon, so let's put the fire type in the front. That is so funny. I'm like, there has to be stack. I was like, there's way too many Joltiks on screen. There's way too many Joltiks, but I'm totally fine with. I like Joltik Pokemon, or the Pokemon Joltik. But why the fuck was he there though? I honestly don't know why. I'm also gonna switch. Oh, whoops, wrong. I meant to switch and think. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't. I feel like was you had an extra Pokemon you had to trade over, or what? I just don't know. Like, or it could have been like I need a lightning rod / static Pokemon, and then you help me with that. It had to be one of those. That is so funny. That is so funny. Got the Joltik, though. That's cool. I mean, obviously, I'd rather have Milcery or something else. I probably shouldn't have increased the odds for the thing because I'll probably get like a phase 4 now we're on. So yeah, see. We'll see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I gotta pay attention a bit more, see what's going on here. Because I was like, there's so many Joltiks right now. I'm like, there has to be something wrong. Like, I feel like I have a static leader or something. And then sure enough, we had one, a lightning rod. Excuse me. Jeez, butthead, calm down. Jeez, butthead, calm down. You're gonna scare away the people. Or you might enact the wrath of the mods. Okay, we're good. We didn't get a shiny Milcery. For a second, I'm like, there's a little bit of a white to it, a little bit of a less of a cream color, but I realized it's the color difference and the other things. Knives Out. Isn't that like a movie like Knives Out or something? Oh, that's a pretty cool one. Holy shit. What a cool shiny. Very, very happy with that. Very, very, very happy with that. I said prior that I got a gift Joltik from a friend a long time ago on Black and White 2. I liked it a whole lot. And it was cool, but at the same time, I feel like I didn't earn it, so there was no value to it. So, like, I always was, like, very, like, oh, thank you, appreciative, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, man, I didn't earn it, though. I think when we get to the Black and White 2 or Black and White point of the one dude, Pharaoh Seed, I'm going to more than likely magnet pull for him. Because I really want that. I really want that. Oof. Man, that purple's so good though on that Joltik. Oh, I'm kind of a little salty that like it wasn't all purple. Super Mario, super fun. 30 lickies, cool. A little lickies. They a little like. I want to do digital art, but my sister wants to hang out. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, you could hang out there for a bit and then do some digital art. Let's see. I just realized I never started drawing those Mario characters with those damn Pokemon teams. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They have a marble miniature miniatures I want to pick up, but I just don't have money for it. Like I just want to try and paint them, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's way too hard. Having to like do panel working and panel lining and all that type of shit for a Spider-Man on a miniature would be the most god awful thing ever. Having to get this whole entire web aesthetic, and I'm way too much of a baby to be able to even do that. Yeah, I never done miniature painting, so I don't want to jump in something so complex. I don't want to jump in something so complex. But man, they got some cool miniatures. I think you would like I think you would like painty miniatures. I think Meeks. I think you would like painty miniatures. Seems like it'd be something up your alley, possibly. I mean, it'd probably be a taxing on your back, but like since you like the whole tattoo type stuff and whatnot, I think doing that you would enjoy it. Just would be very taxing on your back and take a very long time. Also on the full screen. Thank you. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Thank you. Whoops. Hey, there's a Litwick hunt. Where the fuck is this scene at? Yo, where the fuck is this scene at, yo? I think it's in Snom. There's nothing there. It's in Fossil. There we go. I'm way too much of a perfectionist, and paint is my nemesis. Well, yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I'm a perfectionist, but I think I change that once I start realizing how hard something is. I get willing to mess up more often, and then I'm willing to mess up more often. Like I really want to get Star Wars Legions. It looks so fun. But at the same time, it's just so much money. Like, man, it's so pricey, and I don't have the money for that. I used to pay some of my slush horses, but they never turned out good either. That's yeah, I could see that. I think it's we're using the right paint. I know there's different various paints for different various things, and if you did it when you were younger, you probably didn't get the right paint possibly. I love I love the one thing though. I love the one thing I can't think of. I love excuse me. I just love like the mininess of all minis and whatnot. Like how like you can just display so many of them in such a small area. Like I've always liked the miniature figurines and whatnot. I just thought they were cool. I like bigger ones too, like the larger ones, but at the same time it's like they're really not too cool. You can't display as much compared to miniatures. But at the same time I really also don't like that type of stuff. Yeah, let's see. I want to customize figurines. I think doing custom figurines is like 100 times harder than doing like a like thing that came completely fresh. If that makes sense. So I don't think I'd ever really mess with figurines, but I thought about doing a bit of my Mega Blocks, custom Mega Blocks, but that would be too hard because they already come in painted and all this other type of stuff. Luigi Broski. Wow, Luigi. Wow, wow, Luigi. No, that's not how he sounds, but that's how he's gonna sound. Oh, cool. Groot's been possessed by a demon again. Yeah. Oh. How's you guys' stomachs, by the way? You feeling better? You two feeling better? How's you two stomachs doing? Making my own things, painting on things you aren't supposed to. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like painting on things you're supposed to. My problem is the problem I have is my problem I'm having with things like if I get the Star Wars minifigs and figurines, what sucks is the fact that it's there's certain colors you have to abide by. I don't like going outside of the colors, so like it's kind of sucky. Kind of sucky though. I really want to like. Oh, why couldn't Melmetal be coming out tomorrow? So like if I'm like painting a clone trooper, I would never want to paint it in a color that isn't like regulation or isn't already like established. So like I can paint a purple clone trooper with its markings because Mace Windu had a purple clone trooper deployment. So and a detachment of only his custom color. So I could do that. But if he wasn't purple, then I probably wouldn't do it. It has resistance to garbage. Got 100% paint my walls, but I can't because we aren't allowed to. Yeah, no, I get you. You've been dying all day. My toots are considered biological warfare. Yeah, but I don't like doing any type of custom things. Like not even just like if it's just like a generic trooper. I would never go outside the color scheme. Like if I was gonna make a generic clone trooper that's just like a throwaway unit that like I just wouldn't do that. You can make like custom little like insignias or certain little like scratch patterns or blast patterns stuff like that. I don't mind doing that too much because that's gonna happen. And inside the clone troopers, they had special rankings in that regard, like where like I mean special like little like things with them. You could do that, but you didn't see it too often, and it was very specific times. I want to paint. Good. Go paint. Shoot outside the bus. Oh wait, you're gonna hang out with your sister. Well, never mind. He chewed outside at the bus stop. I had to walk away. I've been dehydrating for like 2 hours because I keep forgetting to drink. Yeah, no, same here. As you said that, I realized I started getting a little tingy headache. My lips are getting all like crusty and chapped. I feel so bad for Haley. She's having a really bad day at work. There's someone out like always who's like got food poisoning too, barfing and shit, I guess. And like they always are out, dude. And they're like, I'll work remotely from home if I can. It's like, bitch, you will work remotely from home. But so she's been dealing with that today, which sucks. So hopefully she'll be good. Especially because I need water to feel better. Yep, exactly. Gotta have the pipes flowing. Glad you're not feeling bad though, Meeks, compared to a group who is unleashing toxic hell. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, brewery? I got a Joltik earlier. That thing looks so good. The purple's like the best purple they have for any shiny for its toes. I love it so much. Really like one of the best purples, hands down. A complete finished Jurassic World campaign. Say, oh, good, 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 good. Hey, how you doing, Brian? Hi, Dean Brewery. Man, I've been so sleepy. Oh, my fucking feet are all busted, dude. They need to be cracked. I'm putting so much stress where I keep dreaming about it. I am I've been thinking about what's it called? Oh, what's the thing? I forgot what it is, but I've been thinking about a game lately. I just can't. I've been dreaming about one as well. I just can't remember what it is. I hate that. Like because once you dream, you kind of forget. I just remember I've been thinking about. Look at that 1% Pharaoh seeds so fast. I'm playing Pearl too. Let's see. I'm too broke to play new games. That's why I'm playing Pearl. Playing Pearl 2. Run encounters at Valley Windworks. Nice. You going for that Pachi Risu? I'm going for that Pachi Risu though. Are you going for Shellos or something else? Constantly half awake, half dreaming. Like, oh heck, oh for the tornado and all those dinosaurs are escaping. Fuck. Then I wake up. Meeks Dr. Grant. Yeah, Pachirisu. Yeah, I thought so. The moment you said that, I'm like, what's the most cool, valuable Pokemon there? Ah, Pachirisu. Using static or are you just doing some cool stuff? Yeah, Pachirisu Shine is really nice. I'm like kind of like really salty that like they haven't like I really wish they would go back to like the releasing like 3 to 4 shinies or 3 to 6 shinies each set for the secret rares like they did in black and white. I really wish they would do that because oh shit, whoops. We'd start actually getting some sweet ass Pokemon, hopefully. Shinies. Might think about downloading Pokemon Quest on the Switch pretty soon. Might think about downloading it and starting the shiny badge quest, shiny area quest for that. So because I sold my secondary DS Lite, I'm about to buy a new one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. I hope you can get it then. I still can't breathe through my nose either. He's turning into a wheezing. I realized I was doing what I was doing and said out loud to myself in the middle of the night. Wait, the dinos can escape the Xboxes off. The dinos can't escape the Xbox off. I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing the game. The game's playing me. I'm not playing the game. The game's playing me. Yeah, I am. I love me some Dinosaur Land. I think it's pretty funny. Dinosaur World. I kind of want a Jurassic Park, like the old, I think, Super Nintendo one. That one was scary, dude. That one was scary. I haven't hunted for my Milcery in about a month. How you doing? How you doing, Comfy? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you again. Yeah, I just started doing it again and got a Chansey. I'm literally on phase 4 now. I've gotten Wooloo, Joltik, Galarian Meowth, and I think that's it here. But not too bad. I actually had a Pokemon with static in the front. That's why I got it. In Jurassic Dream, dinosaurs chase you. Xbox Live, Game Pass, whatever thing. So you have. So if you have that, you can play it. I think I have it. I think I might just. Oh fuck, some bitch. Okay. He's not shiny. Let me look up something really quick. What was I look up? Oh, Jurassic Park. Okay, I think this is a Jurassic Park for the N64, dude, or the Super Nintendo, not N64, Super Nintendo. Bro, that shit was fucking scary. Oh man, I remember like getting anxiety when playing that game. It was so scary, dude. Yo, I want to play that so fucking bad. I'm almost tempted to like look for a an emulator for it. So I've gotten a Shine Meowth and a Shine Badoo. I'm on phase 3 now. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think which one? I remember you telling me about one. I think you might have told me about the other. I think you might have told me about both, but I didn't remember you were on phase. Yeah, no, you were on phase 3. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to say something familiar. I think you either got like the Badoo or the Glory Meowth. That I can for sure remember. I think it was one of those two. Talked about recently. Back to my Skaroopy hunt, I guess. Do it. I never. It's one for the PlayStation. I think I never looked into that. Gmax Toxicity raids. I can't pronounce that. Starts Friday. Yeah, that's what someone was telling me. I was gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you, Meeks. If you want to make like a background for that, I'll do the raids and I'll host them, and we'll have fun. Everyone will have fun playing them. I'll double do it. It would help out a lot if you want to do one of those, like a background for it. See, it's gonna not. It's what's today? Today Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I mean, you got like a yeah for the toxicity. I can't pronounce it. Yeah. If you want to do like a double background and then like pretty much like the normal backgrounds we've been doing. Yeah, the Gmax one, yeah. Because I'll be hosting raids. I won't be going for the shiny per se, you know. I'll hope I get one. So I wouldn't mind. I'd like it to be shiny too. The if we can find it. I'm not sure if we seen the Gmax version of the shiny one, but if you want to just make the Gmax if we can't find the shiny. But I don't like want to like maybe shiny hunt it exactly, but I mean I hope we do. I think it's by Friday, from what it looks like. It comes out Friday, so um, I'm probably gonna like Friday about 3 my time, so it's like almost like in 24 hours. 40 is 40, about like 40 hours or so. Yeah, then like 40 hours or so. Just giving up on Wild Encounters from Milcery and doing eggs for it, but I'm not sure if I should. It depends on how far you're into it, to be honest. Like, if you've been keeping track of your encounters, I would if since you started phasing, I'd recommend doing it. You know, if you're gonna be phasing it, I don't know. Like I mean, if you're already in a couple phases, you might as well just keep going. But if you're getting burnt out, then go for the eggs. It will feel 100% more rewarding getting it because I think it's like a 20% spawn in this game. So getting it through here is gonna be 100% more rewarding than getting 100% spawn. It all comes down to what type, how rare do you want it? If you don't care about rarity ever for games, I say always go for Masuda. Then it's just the fastest way to do it majority of the time. If you care about like the rare factor and the more like scarcity aspect of it, I'd recommend going for the RAM encounters or taking a break as you clearly have with like the month break from it. You know, switching to something else for a bit. Gonna hunt this event, but I'm not anymore. I'll wait for the Isles and continue the Toxel hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna like hunt it like the full odds one, but mainly because I just want to get views. I mean, I still would want to hunt some, but I think it's mainly gonna be views. I'm not gonna do the whole like once we find toxicity, I can't pronounce it. I'll maybe do like a soft reset or two on it to see if people can get in and catch it. But we'll keep going for them over and over. Like certain people that can't play much, I'll help them try to cap it for a bit, you know, like and whatnot. Like if Meeks wants to pop in and snag it, I'll keep going until she snags it, and then we'll just go around trying to get more. What was that? Okay, that's good. You could also always misuse something else and get back to the other hunt when you don't feel exactly. Yeah, that's exactly a good. Is exactly what I mean by that as well. Is like if you're burnt out, go do another method, like maybe do fishing or do Masuda. Get your quicker shiny through the Masuda, and it should help you. Getting bored of the wilding cars, but I'm just so far into the hunt that I don't think I should see. I think you shouldn't breed it for it. We don't want to. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. Maybe just like take a break from the ram encounters. Take a little break from it. Masuda something. Either Masuda the thing you want or the second next best thing. If you're doing like a shiny living dex, you can always Masuda the Milcery, and then you can Masuda. Or then you can go for wild encounters again for that. So if you want like a Milcery and you want an Alcremie, you could always Masuda to evolve it up to an Alcremie and then get the Milcery shiny. You could always do that as well. That way you get the Milcery, which is cool, and then you can also get the Alcremie done as well. So like you'll be accomplished in that regard. Exactly, yeah. Exactly as Meek says. Like if you already put a ton of work into the hunt, just keep going. That's why I'm still doing this Tepig. I could easily start software set. I'm on my Alpha Sapphires for Tepig. I mean, granted, I want for the shiny badge quest, but main reasons I could always do that. I do in cash. Hey Ben, buddy. Hi Ben. Hi Ben. I see you again, boy. How you doing, Ash Ketchum? Sorry, didn't see you there, buddy. How you doing, dude? Sorry, didn't see you, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just going to. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to just what is it? I'm going to just do raids for the toxicity. I don't know how to pronounce. I can't say it. It's the weird thing that the X is what messes me up. I think I'm going to do that. I'm gonna do those raids and do it to where I just host them all day, and we'll if we get a shiny of it somehow, if we randomly get like a 1 in 4,096 boy, then maybe I'll host it for a bit. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll host it. I think since that's that's a legit one, I think I'll actually host it. How you doing, Snake Chat Master? Oh Lord. I got to roll the rat ball up the hill. Oh, look at that guy. He's good. Rolling the ratty ball uphill. I wonder if this Milcery will turn into my like my Gligar, right? I get every single Pokemon in the area pretty much except for Gligar. I get like every single Pokemon except for Gligar and that. Danny Phantom Gaming. Yeah, I used to love Danny Phantom back in the day. That was, I think, a really good show. But then it started going downhill at times. I think overall it was a good show, though. I didn't really have any problems with it, to be honest. Honestly, like, I just love shiny hunting in the big screen. Like, I think the reason why I can keep going. I think the reason why I can keep shiny hunting in this Sword and Shield game is, even though it can get really boring and really, like, just irritating, is that once it's on the big screen, you see that shiny. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so nice. It's just, oh, you can like always tell right away when it's a shiny too. That's the best thing. Even if it's such a small subtle change, you can always tell. Excuse me. Because like all is like just larger the screen is, you can just see all the fine detailing and just oof. It's so nice. It's so nice. Because I honestly feel like I wouldn't really play this as much had it been for they were on like the smaller screens. I'd still play the whole lot, don't get me wrong. But I'll get burnt out way faster. The rest of the game got color update too. Yeah, I could imagine. Because like they just pop so much, man. Yep. I know what you mean by that. I get you. Yeah, because like you can just like it's as you can see everything so much more it's so clean. I mean, there's still like, pixel lines, there's still like, things that don't look good. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of like technical coloring, not coloring, but technical like line work and other such things. I know it's like actually called line work. Line work's something different, but like the linings and whatnot are really goofy sometimes. Like when Qfin is moving, his legs are like this, and there's like a toe part, and the legs, the leg will move itself, but the lower part doesn't move. It's really awkward, and it's like there's a lot of small like little problems with like the actual models themselves, but the colors look so good. The colors look so good. It's just there's a problem with like the whole like model design. That's what gets annoying. It looks so awkward. A lot of the like after Gen 6, that happens a lot just because the sprites are like, they move, but they don't, in the regard of like, there's a lot more going on with a 3D model compared to a 2D model. Like with Dragapult, prime example, I always say if you have a Dragapult, just look at it next time. its tail when it moves, it's translucent, and when its tail moves over its toes, it like does this really weird thing where like it disappears, or like it makes it to where like the lines disappear from the tail. And it's really wonky. So next time if you have a Dragapult tile, just look at it. And it's like, oh, I just was looking at it a second. I could have explained it better, but we zoomed in one time looking at it and thought how just ridiculous it is, like how like weird it is that happens. But yeah, I was about to say you've been hunting Toxel for a while. Yeah, you've been hunting Toxel for a while. Look at that. If you look at its toes for the Dragapult, it has a line like this, and then it has each toe. So you can segment, so you can understand that each toe has an individual toe, and there's like no weird connections, and they work independently from each other. But when that translucent tail slides over the toes, the line of the separator and the line that pretty much like outlines the toes goes away, and just like it looks like one big foot with like not much detailing and movements in the tail. Like it's not letting me show it now. You wouldn't be able to see it from this size, but it's really weird. And just small little details like that, it's like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on here? It's just really weird. Yeah, it's not gonna pop it back. There it is. It's gonna pop it up now. So yeah, it gets rid of this like little tiny things, and it's weird because like the models are just weird, but the colors are done so right and so nice. Looks so good. I wonder if they're gonna change any shiny colors from older Pokemon, like a tinge. Or the new ones come off, there'll be any, like, even if it's just like a very subtle difference. I do wonder. I think something cool would just be if they not remade, but made a new gen. Not a new gen, just a new game. A new like game that's out in the middle of nowhere. No new Pokemon. Maybe like a few tiny new Pokemon, like maybe like 10 or 20. But just have a whole bunch of the old Pokemon come back in it. It's just like a sprite-based game. That'd be so fun. How you doing, Tori? How you been? How you been, boy? How you been, boy? You know Tori's not boy. I call everyone boy. How you doing, boy? Whoop, whoop, ooh. Oh, that's bad. King Alien Xenomorph. Dude, Xenomorphs are pretty cool. I've always liked and hated Xenomorphs, though. I think they're like a little semi-OP, which always kind of irritated me. Where it's like how they have like a heal factor, and they have like that acidic shit, and it's just really spooky. Like they like, you cut them open and they start shooting all over the place with like that acidic goo, and it's just, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't care. I'm carrying it, making it work and art. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Putting in that work, putting in that time, gonna get that grind. That's all right. Oh man. Do. I've been really wanting to play Mystery Dungeon because I watched a video recently, a modded version of Mystery Dungeon, and I was like, oh man, I kind of missed that. Like Red Rescue Team Mystery Dungeon. I was like, oh, I missed that shmoo, dude. Do. I might look into a Super Nintendo emulator though. Honestly, I'd much rather have the Super Nintendo because I'd like to use the controller. But maybe I can figure out a way to hook up my Xbox controller to make it to where it works like that, because holy crap, I want to play that Jurassic Park game so bad. Oh, I want to play it so bad. I don't like using keyboard for old games like that. I wish the stupid like Switch store would just sell like games for, like those like old Super Nintendo games for like a couple bucks. I'll watch Thor for a bit. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. As for the background, I don't think I need it anytime until Friday. People say it comes out tomorrow, but I don't think it comes out tomorrow. So I think because it makes sense if it got released Friday. So I think Friday's when we want it. If you could get to me by tomorrow, at like a decent time or something, like you like around this time tomorrow, that'd be cool too. But no rush. I know that stuff takes a while, but it shouldn't be here. Maybe it'll be tomorrow Australia time, which means that we could play it still, like because I have the Australian version. But regardless, irregardless, whatever you want to call it, um, yeah, just do what you gotta do. I appreciate it. Good luck to those hunting or just in general. Yes, I agree. Venom, Eddie, Brock. I think a Brock from Pokemon. Pokemon. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, Yamper. No wonder I was getting so many Yampers. I think yeah. Once I realized I got tons of Yampers and Joltix, I was like, damn, I have Lightning Rod on, don't I? Which sucked butt because then that happened. Bye bye 100. But yeah, no, I'm so sleepy. Lately, Haley's been playing Luigi's Mansion 3 the last couple days, and she's been liking it. I think it's Luigi's Mansion 3. And she said once she beats it, she would send it to me, and I could play it. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, to be honest. I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that, to be honest. We'll probably stream it. Stream it on Twitch when we play it. Let's see. People suck. I was waiting 2 hours for someone who asked if I wanted to hang out, and I said yeah, and they just told me now, hey, I got sick a few minutes ago. Can hang out maybe tomorrow. Jeez Louise, a bunch of ass hats. That shit happens all the time. Bitch knows I work a lot and I hardly have free time. She wasted half my day. Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's so frustrating. Back when I was working at the beach, I had that happen constantly. So I said, you know what? Fuck everyone. Fuck all y'alls. And I am just completely cut off everyone. I said, screw it. I'm just gonna worry about work and whatnot. Just gonna worry about work and whatnot. Oh, fuck my back. Yeah, sorry to hear that though. Sorry to hear that. Oh damn it, little Pikachu. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm starting to think about like Mulan. So what's that recently? He's talking about Mulan and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Talking about no Mulan, no Mushu. It's like smoothie, but I still didn't have to waste money on a bus ride to the mall. That's true. Yo, that's true. Still frustrating though. I can't stand people. Still frustrating. And also, if you go to the mall, you might be inclined to maybe get some food or something, and then you're just like, oh, geez, so much money food is, and then you're getting some calories are not needed. You have a Mew. I don't. I have a Pokeball Plus or whatever it's called, Pokeball Plus, I think. I haven't used it yet, and I don't know where it's at. So I do have a Mew. I just have to do it, I guess. How you been, though, Tranquility Waters? How you been, buddy? Doink. Man, I want to play Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo so bad. That fucking game gave me so much, like, so many spooks as a kid and so much anxiety. I remember being like, I have to go in here. I don't want to. Because what you would do is that you played as a bird's eye view, essentially. Like, it was really like a top down bird's eye view of the guy. I think it was it Grant? And you would walk around the park and you'd have to do these little type puzzles and whatnot, get little upgrades and all this other type of bullshit while things were trying to kill you, obviously. And at one point you'd go inside of a facility and it would be like all dark and you'd have like these not x-ray, but night vision goggles. And it was, oh my god, it was so spooky. You have the night vision goggles. You have night vision goggles and it would go into third person or go into first person. So you went from being like a top down third person bird's eye view type of style to a literal third person and or first person, and it was so weird because it was all dark and like there'd be raptors and it'd be running at you, and they just but it was like since the Super Nintendo was really awkward how it would go, and it was just oh my god, it was so much anxiety filled. You'd have a tranquilizer gun, so you'd shoot the tranquilizer darts at them and put them to sleep. I think that's what it was at least. And it was very I don't know, it was very weird. Love the game, but holy shit, dude, like it spooked me so much. Once you got into that first person, which like barely ever happened, first person was not that like really a thing, especially on Super Nintendo. And it's a big old pain in the butt. I'll see, check general chat. I'll try to. I can check really quick. Someone else I think messaged me. I have to check. I haven't checked my Discord in a while. I've only popped in for a couple seconds. Oh, I'm dying right now. Let's see. Look at my phone starts to go past by laughing at me. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Those are epic socks. You tell her that she's not fast enough, that you gotta go fast. Chris, it's me. I met you before last year. Yeah, I believe so. I remember the name. I remember Chris Cross. I remember that. Yeah, I am. Those are cool socks. Why they be laughing though? Why they be laughing? You can run away from danger, but you can't run away from the pain. That's for sure. You should spring jump off her head. So you definitely read that as drink holy water. Oh, I hate that. Spooks me out. I hate when my computer randomly like activates notification. I don't want it to. Gave me a goddamn spook, dude. It's like from pain the last 22 years. These are my home socks. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I wear them out of the house. I didn't know I wore them out of the house. Okay. Oh my god. I want Sonichu ones like that. Little Sonichus. Be so litty. So litty like a little tiddly. So little like a little tiddly. I hate wearing socks. Me too. I like wearing them sometimes. There's certain occasions where I like wearing socks, but overall I can't stand them. My brother's the opposite. He hates it when he doesn't have socks on, man. He fucking freaks. He hates it so much. I don't know why. I don't like I don't like the feel sometimes. I also get my skin gets irritated relatively fast by them for some reason. So like my feet get extremely itchy, or like it's like the area around your ankles and whatnot get like all it just feels weird. I also can't stand people who wear socks to bed. I guess it just depends. It just depends. If it's a really cold day, it would kind of make sense so your toes don't get cold, or live in cold areas. Your little toesies don't get cold, but overall, I'm like, eh. I overall just don't like. I overall just don't like socks though. Just not my jam. I'd rather wear like shoes without socks on too. I know that's weird, but I do like that sometimes more. Not always. Like I said, always it depends on the sock. If I have some really like high quality nice socks that cost a lot of money, they're mostly gonna feel really comfortable. And they're gonna feel really nice. But I don't always get those. Sometimes I have like fucking like dollar store type socks. They just fucking tear you up, dude. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Let's see. I had a mini heart attack just now. Why? You thought you had a shiny? Make sure you're saving your game every once in a while, Stitch. Just as a heads up. Also, I'll turn autosave. I'm not sure if I think you say you turn it off. Since sometimes your Switch dies. I hate when the hair on the top of your feet gets pulled back. But yeah, that too. That too. I think that's what a lot of problems will have. I think that's also why sometimes my feet get irritated when I'm wearing socks because they pull it back. How you doing, Rice? How are you? B Rice. B Rice. No, I thought you did. I thought you. Oh, I thought I got. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. I know what you mean. I always think that the Badoos are gonna be shy for some reason because I've gotten so many in the past in other games. Yeah, I tell my foot so that doesn't happen. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's actually a pretty smart idea. Not gonna lie, it's actually a pretty smart idea. Yeah, I just hate it. I hate when it gets like that. Die hair follicles. I know, right? Just get a laser it all. Zink. Oh my gosh. It'd be kind of funny is people that like have no like the bottom of their feet, like have no like foot part. Where like the whole entire like where they just have nubs and think about how like they have certain socks for them. Little tiny nubs. They have like little sock nubs. Man, that'd be wild. I have shiny Milcery. Nice. Congrats. Trying to get our shiny Milcery on Route 4. Trying to get the little exclamation point Milceries. My arms when people told me it was weird. Then people told me it was weird. No, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's weird. I think most girls shave their arms most of the time. I think most. I don't know. It's kind of weird because like, there's some girls that have like some really really hairy arms, and you're like, "What you doing, bro? What you a doing?" I don't think there's nothing wrong with shaving your arms if you're a girl. If you're a guy, yeah. I don't really have too hairy of arms. Yeah, I don't really have too hairy of arms. I don't think there's really anything wrong with shaving it. It's like a maintenance thing. Just like a maintenance thing. Excuse me. Ugh. You shave my arms, but not anymore. Yeah, I think it just depends. I think it just depends. I shave my newts. It all depends for me. All depends. I mean, the worst part is when you're shaving your newt and you end up fucking nipping yourself on accident. That's the worst. That's the worst, man. My hair is barely also unless you touch my arm. Same with my eyebrows. So I look. I shave my eyebrows. I have really light hair. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I get you on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think like I've known some girls that have like really hairy hairs, really hairy arms, and like really strong ones, and other girls that like shave it so they don't have to worry about that. But at the same time, it's like I don't know if like I don't know if shaving promotes hair growth or not. I really don't know. So like I don't know if I should recommend shaving certain parts of it promotes. I think shaving in some regards can promote hair growth, but I don't really know. So like I don't know, do what makes you comfortable, I guess. Not the Nick. Oof. Yep. That's the worst, man. I remember I fucking got goofed on. I think the worst is when you get your zipper stuck in your dingus, and like I had it like about a couple months ago. Not a couple. It's like about almost a year now, and it was about like 6 or 7 months ago. I'll say, where I fucking zipped up my dingus and like it tore it. And I'm like, eh. I was dying, bro. I have very nice farm hair, so I don't care. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's mostly like when you have like really like dark hair, and you have like the crazy arm hair. Then you just be like, yeah, be careful with that one. Yeah, that was the worst experience. I almost went to the doctors to see if I needed to get it all fixed up and whatnot. To be honest, I was like, damn, no, this shit's fucked. Like the family always laughs at me because I don't. Well, like, it's like one of those things. Like honestly, like if you're like not dating anyone or anything like that, and like if you're a girl, of course, if you're like you're not dating anyone, all that type of jazz, I think it's okay. I think it's okay if you don't shave. Just if you start like hanging out with someone like a girl or something like that, or a guy or something like that that you like, I recommend shaving. I recommend shaving. Outside of that, though, I don't think it really matters too much. I don't think it really matters too much. Disgusting Oshawa, it's normal. Yeah, no, I am just chilling, trying to figure out what we want to do tomorrow. Tomorrow I might want to play a little bit of something other than Pokemon. I don't know just yet. I want to do something, I just can't think of it. I'll shave my leggies hairs only if I wear shorts or yeah, if I'm with someone like I like. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Just don't mess with if you're not, doing that stuff. I'll just shave when I do that or go to a party or some shit. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny when like you're with someone that like just recently like, they haven't shaved for a bit. Like if like you're a guy with a girl and they haven't shaved like their legs for like a little bit and like they just got their prickles growing in and go like like your like leg brush against theirs or your hand or something like that and it's just like you get like stabbed and you're like fuck. Oh, that's the funniest. I mean one time I was like I put I think it was like my arm or something against their leg and it just like it just got like scraped. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, sorry, just it's growing in. I couldn't shave it yet. It wasn't in far enough. I'm like, no, just what the fuck. Like, I'm wear fucking sweatpants next time. Jesus Christ. But no, that doesn't really bother me much. That stuff doesn't really bother me too much. I don't really like feet, so like it's a okay if it's not like maintained type of thing every day, every so like what have you. Do. I once had someone's mom say very loud announced to her son, I had a crush on him. I didn't shave my legs, and I should. I never talked to that guy. I never talked to the guy since that day. Jesus Christ, bruh, that's brutal. Probably would have shaved that person's neck for them. Maybe accidentally slip a little bit. But it'd be like funny coming from a girl that has a beard. Funny coming from a lady that has a beard. I think I would have said something like that. My friend got stabbed by a pencil for saying that to someone in middle school. I think it was like she said something rude to him, so he goes, "Oh, like your mustache," and like she went and stabbed him right in the fucking shoulder, bro. It was funny. I'm right in the shoulder. Can you imagine? Oh my god, that would fucking blow. Yeah, some people are just retarded. So inconsiderate. Man. Oh, there's a part that I would just there's a part of me that just would have like fucking socked that person. But there's another part of me that goes, oh no, let's not make this worse than it has to be. And on a field trip to an aquarium, someone's mom called me white trash because I lived in a trailer park type thing, trailer courts. That's weird. I feel like so weird about that stuff. There's such ass hats about that. I can't stand people do that. Excuse me. What an asshole! Asshole. I just read. I just read what you put on Brown. It's like I'm smiling off of that, not the other thing. I'm laughing because I'll read in a second what I thought was funny. My screen crashed. Yeah, I can't stand people like that. Sorry that, some people get put into certain situations where they can't fully afford what you can afford. You dumb bitch. I can't stand people like that. The girl I had a crush on said I should date someone from a special ed classroom. Like, yeah, so that's why I'm asking you on a date, you dumb bitch. That's what I would have said, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Mm. Retrospect, a lot of this type of stuff, like when like you get into situations like, damn, if only I said that, If only I said this type of thing. Holy shit. I think the problem is that sometimes I'm really, 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 really fast. Um, uh, I think I'm like really, really fast on the replies and like the snapbacks. Other times I'm like extremely slow, or like I get flustered and I completely fuck up. They keep me in the balls. I was like, bro, what the fuck, bro? Jeez Louise. What's gonna end up happening in the future is that like we're gonna have some like weird courting things, and I wonder what they'll be. Like weird like courtships, where it's like you have to like get into a battle to the death with like a clone of yourself if you want to date someone or marry someone. Maybe something like that, like something weird. And if you fail and you die, or if you get severely crippled or something, you have to watch the rest of their life as that person marries the your clone. Something weird like that. Some like weird futuristic thing. Like 2 days from now it's gonna happen. The implementation should happen right now. I feel like it'd be really weird to like battle a copy of yourself. I don't know. Like it determines if it's like that exact copy of yourself right then and there. Like if it like happened right then and there. So I don't know, to be honest. Because like if like you got cloned and the clone started cloning and it had to sit in like a tank for a whole entire year, it'd be birthed like exactly from your memories from like right now, and that took it a year to fully mature. During that like year that you were like, it didn't have all your current memories and all your current mindsets and all your current like things you've learned. It's pretty much like stalled out by a year, so it wouldn't like fully know everything you're gonna do. Maybe something happens where like you might learn a new fighting technique, or you might learn a new thing about yourself that you wouldn't know, that the clone wouldn't know, I guess you could say. It's like most people are like, oh yeah, like here's a carbon copy of yourself, you're gonna battle it now, and like you're pretty much put into a stalemate because you do all the same exact stuff. Whoever has like the more viable lungs will live at the end of the day, the more endurance. But since you're a carbon copies, but so I'm guessing like if it's an exact carbon copy, like the moment like that very second it takes your everything and turns against you. But like it has like sitting like like a back to tank, some type of weird type of shit, some Star Wars s type shit for like a whole entire year to grow itself, and I guess like become sentient. It'd be like a year without all of what you know. So like you might learn some new shit, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I already said that twice, but so I do wonder how like they do that sometimes. Like I've seen like a movie where it's like, this is a clone made from your DNA. It knows everything about you and all your moves and whatnot. But it's like that motherfucker's been sitting there for like fucking like 3 years. It's like I don't think that's how it works, buddy. Other times it might just be like a flash copy all of a sudden. Like they prick you with like some type of thing. They put the thing inside of another thing, and then within like 2 minutes it pops out a perfect clone of you. Like there's that type of bullshit. I just always wondered. The thing though is I had a gym teacher and math teacher who were twins, and they turned out to be, oh geez. Finally the next day, oh man, too bad, too bad. They almost got you. You could have been on the news. You could have been famous. No, joking. Joking pranks. Joking jokes. Yeah, it seems like a really weird time to be alive for sure. But making a clone of my wife if she died and then she ended up not loving me. I know, right? Yeah, that'd be fucking weird, dude. Could you imagine that? Like, I don't love you, actually. Or it's like, since I'm my own person, really? I don't like, and these aren't my kids. I never actually loved you. Like, could you imagine some fucked up shit like that. Like, oh no, I was actually only here for the kids, but since they're not technically my kids, I'm a clone. I actually don't love you. Dun dun dun. That'd be actually heartbreaking. That'd be like the worst thing ever. At that point, it's like, yeah, you can die, I guess. I'd kill it because it's annoying. Because I'm annoying. No, I think if you could like clone yourself but manipulate the mind and whatnot, that'd be pretty wicked. Because I would make mine want to just do all the work I don't want to. I'd just make a slave essentially. I'd make a slave with my type of casting, with my like buy so I could send it to work and it could go work for me while I stay at home and stream. And get like a real job. It wouldn't have to worry about like all the anxieties I have and all that type of shit, Just send it off to the old rice fields. I have clone's name is Beck. Jeez. You use some of your poo sock DNA to clone you? Or maybe you're a clone of Beck. That works too, honestly. Wonk. Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, it's just wild to think all this stuff. Imagine a clone, but it's from the future. A clone of yourself from 10 years from now comes from the future. Like, well, it's future me. It's like, no, it's future clone me. Dun dun dun. Or future clone you, I guess he would say to him. It's so stupid. Oh, we should like honestly make a movie like that. That would be so good. That'd be so bad. It's like the whole entire time. It's like I'm trying to recover my memories, my amnesia I have from back in the past. So I've come to the past to try to reclaim my memories. Like, oh, you're future me. And later on, you figure out it's actually a clone the whole time. Real you's in a catastrophic coma, trying to struggle for his life to come back. He needs to know these things to regain these memories to snap him back into reality. He's in a comatose state that's all about shock and emotional trauma. So you must recover the memories that the clone can't have. And he will recite his stuff. I mean, you could just take him, put him in the future, and you could just tell the story. I mean, I don't know. It's a work in progress, folks. See? Or clone yourself, but opposite gender, and she's hot. I know, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty cool, too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because then you both know exactly what you want. And then you both know you have the same mindsets. Question is, if you're trans and you have a clone of the opposite gender, will it be determined by physical gender or gender identity? I don't really know. I wouldn't know. That's some weird AI type feels to it. I couldn't tell you. If you had to clone yourself when someone says go fuck yourself, you could. What if you cloned yourself and it like de-aged at an extremely long, like extremely fast rate, so you can see how you look when you get older? That'd be pretty epic. That'd be pretty cool. That way, like what you would do at that point, you would like if say you're going out with a girl, you'd take her hair, you'd put it into the thing, you'd clone her and have it to where like she accelerates age extremely fast. So you can see how she looks like in like 30 years. And if you're still like, wanting to love that after 30 years, I guess you can stick with it. That's so me. I'm kidding. Oh my God. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Oh my gosh. We get a clone that's trans female because you're trans male and she's better at passing than you are. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. How you doing, Remy? How you been, buddy? I didn't get the shiny yesterday. I just was like, I'm gonna move on for a bit. I might just wait for Melmetal. I got a shiny Joltix today. I've done that before. I know I'm a creep. Done what? Oh man. And you showed a mouse Pokemon, then a fucking dumbass Pikachu popped up. Or you did a mouse emoji and a dumbass Pikachu popped up. That's horrible news for me. Do that Electrike got stuck on that Pikachu kid. I pretty much baited him into slamming against that boy. That sounded weird. Dude, someone's here without knowing. Oh, gotcha. Without them knowing. Yeah, like I've always wanted to do weird intentional things just to make people feel uncomfortable and horrible. like just like why would you do that? Just to make people feel uncomfortable. Like I don't actually want to do the things I would do. Like I would love to just like have a like film me just like cutting someone's hair and then send them the video on the hair. Not because I think it's like funny, or just because I would love to see a reaction type of thing. Dude, I like to see how they react. I don't like, because I think it's a really fucked up weird thing to do. Trust me, it's not lost to me. But things like that would just be so fucking funny, just to see the reaction. Not in like I'm like yes, this is like it would be just so funny to see how uncomfortable someone would be. It would be so funny to see them react. Like, what are you even doing that? Like then they're like, this person's a psycho. Oh my god. Because like even hear people do like really weird shit. When you really hear like people like do like really weird shit, you're like, that's like what they do. Like they're just messed up in the head. But like, and like they're like, that's like might be like some type of fetish they have. It might be something else. But like, this is all just pure. Like, I understand why it's horribly and awkward and stupid. This would be really funny. I'm playing through Black so I can transfer my Gen 4 shines to Gen 6. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I mean, you could, but then you won't get the nice sparkles from those sprites. If you're afraid your games are gonna get corrupted or they're gonna die, then I say it's well worth it. But at the same time, I wouldn't do that because it's like getting the sparkles are so much better in the old games, and sometimes you gotta go back and just look at them. If you want to save them so you can keep them forever, then that's okay. To each their own type of thing, though. I just really love the sparkles in 5th gen, 6th gen. I feel like they look so much better in those gens. I feel like they're so much better in those gens than moving them upwards. But if you want to save them, put them in like Pokebank or put them into Pokemon Home. That also works. Just because I had a dream that I played with your brother on Xbox at your house. Jeez. Stop creeping in my house in Dreamland. What's wrong with you? My brother plays a lot of Xbox. He plays he's been playing, I think, Stellaris it's called. It's like a game where you go around conquering planets and making treaties and getting like resources and getting more and controlling more of the galaxy. The whole goal, I guess, essentially is to control the whole galaxy or to like win diplomatically or something or some bullshit. But you can like either conquer planets, take over planets, like essentially, or you can make friendships and maybe go into alliances and whatnot. And it's a huge mess. And you have tons of things going on at once. I guess my brother gave his people an ability. He didn't realize what the full ability said, and the ability made it to where I guess you didn't use your resources, your food resources. So, oh, perfect, because resources is like using food to supply your populace is kind of annoying because you have to like maintain that. So it means you have to put more stuff into this and then move it over to this to make sure it's like consistently flowing. So you don't run out and then you don't cause it to where people die or you don't cause it to where people start rioting. So he put these people on the planet and he went over there. There's like, he has like a food source there. He goes, it's not going down. So he leaves and he comes back and goes, what the heck is going on? Like, it's not going down. Also, he goes, whoa, some of these people just hate me. A whole bunch of other planets are starting to hate me. He goes and looks at the planet, and he read the ability, and the ability said that it doesn't pretty much use your food because the people eat the host populace. So like his human people were eating all the aliens. There's like straight up genociding them and eating them for food sources. So he went there when there was like a million populace, like a millions of people living there, and it went down to like a couple thousand. His people are just going there, settled at that place, conquered it, and then start eating the people there. So he just started eating and whatnot. Oh my god, it was so funny. Because normally you have like a whole entire like colony of like things. You have a whole entire colony of like farmers that just farm. Like maybe you conquer a planet that will feed your whole entire like battalion because you make so much food. Other times you have to like, you might have a cannibal trait, but like everyone's like, stop eating the people. Stop cannibalizing now. Friendship ended. Alliance ended. Literally wiped out the whole entire planet by his like people eating everyone. Oh my gosh. See, I'm literally dying right now, so I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Heck, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Go get some rest, dude. See you later, Aiden. But yeah, no, that shit was funny. Just gobbling up everyone. Could you imagine that you're just playing and you're like, what's going on? I haven't heard back from them. Like my food reservoirs haven't gone down at all. They haven't gone down one bit. Checks on them. Like half the solar system hates them. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Gave me a goddamn spook. I got Mudkip Z giving me a goddamn spook. Thanks for the subscription, but holy shit. Ooh. Goddamn heebie jeebies. Goddamn heebie jeebies. But yeah, no, that shit was funny. I want to play that game. It looks so fun. You can be like an extremely xenophobic, racist thing. You can be an extremely like xenophobic, racist civilization where like you like completely close down borders. You like will exterminate anyone that doesn't look like you. You can do all these type of weird, funny things. I want to be space Nazis pretty much. I want to be space fascists. But I haven't played yet because it's way too complex from just looking at it. Just looking at it, it seems really complex. It should be funny though. Should be funny though. Have you got any shinies lately though, by the way, Cash? I got me a Joltik earlier. I'm not sure if I told you. Earlier in the stream. Got me a shiny Joltik. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like the eyes too. However, I like the eyes as a whole. It's purple. They look beautiful. However, its toes in this game, the purpling for the toes, is so good because it's like a purple matte finish. It looks so nice. It might be one of my favorite shines that subtly change because the purple looks so good. Oh, okay, you did say something about Yamper. I'm sorry. Earlier, I did read something that you're talking about Yamper, but I didn't get it in time, so I apologize. Yeah, so you're at 500 KO'd for Yamper. Oh, Jesus Christ, our 2 weeks ago, no shine yet. How the hell is it not popping for you? Bruh. Yeah, my bad. Because I remember I read some of it, and then I ended up getting caught up in whatever I was saying. Oh, fuck, Pumpkaboo. Chris is dumb, so yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just baby. No one was right. Stitch is wrong. I'm a genius. I'm shiny hunting Luigi. It's from Luigi's Mansion in Soul Silver. Nice. I thought about doing Lugia, but I'm gonna wait until I get to the point in a shiny badge quest to hunt like a Ho-Oh or Lugia. It's crazy. I'm so over it. Ever good even start Yamper. Like, why did I choose such a bad? I know, right? It's a bland shiny. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Yamper, like, because it's shiny, like, is pretty. Like, it's a pretty color. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's like not. It's not at the same time. It's like good but bad. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not great. It's just weird. I think it's like Get it out of the way as fast as you can, so you never have to hunt it again. But doesn't mean it's a good, like, shine. But I still recommend the hunt. That if you use the Firestone on a Dragonite, it would evolve into Yoshi. was it? Was it really? I could see that because he turns green when he gets his shiny in Gen 2, I think, right? Or is he actually not turn green in Gen 2? I don't actually remember. But he does turn green, so there's a small part that kind of would like me. I could see someone believing that since there's, images out there, but yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think like it's a pretty color, a pretty shade improvement, but it just is a very, very bad. Very, very bad when it comes down to it. And it could have been so much better if they just made it. If Yamper had a different base color and wasn't so similar, then it would have been good. Yeah, I'll be doing the pop it out, the toxic raids, toxicity raids. I'll be doing those pretty soon. Actually, it was an April Fool's joke from someone. When was it released? Was it like released recently, or was it like back in the day? It feels like a back in the day thing. I can get that. I can fully get that. But if it was like within the last couple of years, and it's like those people need to be shot. I could also kind of see like if it came out during like the Let's Go era, that would also make sense too. Back then, I think of Gen 1, I think. Oh, okay, then that still that makes sense. Still kind of funny though. Still kind of funny. I want a light blue Yamper. I think light blue would be pretty good. I have to like look at Yamper. I feel like he's a more like Yamper. I got 2 Pikachus on screen. I feel like Yamper would be more of a I don't know honestly. The type of face he gives off, because there's times where I feel like he'd have darker color, but other times he has a very like happy and soft face, to where I feel like softer colors complement it more, like a light blue. But like I don't know, like it's just he's a very like I guess like cute, soft. I guess you should say warm, but not in the context of color. Pokemon, like a very pleasant Pokemon. So I'd want to like you'd see like more spring colors on him. I think like more like very vibrant lights, maybe like a pastel type color to it. Like a feeling to it. I don't really see like a dark color to it. So like, I would like a dark color for him. I just think that like they had to do the light. I just wish they didn't do like that type of light. I think it should have been like Stitch that maybe like a blue. So I don't really know how to explain it. Also, that Pokemon Platinum was the most pirated game of all time for a while. I could see that. I could see that. I pirated my copy of Black and White too before it came out. He's like, I'm not sure how many people know this, but back in the day, we didn't have simultaneous release of Pokemon games. Japan mostly got about like 6 months or roughly 6 or more months ahead of time, I believe. And so the only way you could play is if you bought a Japanese game or you bought an actual capture card, or not capture card, but you bought the Japanese DS and game, which at that point you didn't even need the DSs were not region locked. So you either bought the Japanese game or you did an emulator and download the ROM. And that was, oh man, that was a time. That was a time. I zipped through that game so fast. The one thing I do like about emulators a whole lot is how you can do the fast forward button. Like you like hold down like the space bar, you can just zip through. It goes like times 1,000 speed. So it made training so much easier. However, it doesn't make it easier in the sense of other things like shiny hunting. Then you're just cheating. How you doing, Haley? Yeah, I was just saying how like it had such a long day. Sorry to hear that, Haley. Did you want to chat? Did you want to talk about it? I'm open if you need to. But man, what a day! I was talking about how like someone at your work got sick that always calls in with like either sick kids, sick themselves, all these other type of sick things. I swear to did she get like vaccines? Did she vaccinate her kids? Because I swear to God, man, she's like always sick. She's like always sick. I mean, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, it's like, damn, dude, what you doing, bro? I was feeling really sick too. Like I had like a sandwich before this. I was like, feel like I was dying. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Are you kidding me? Wow. So when's that go? Well, so when do you get to? Are they gonna? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. It's okay. We'll figure that out. Oh, let's see. Let me go through. Oh, that's so irritating. I was about to ask you about that the other day. I thought it was like today for some reason. I don't know why. I thought it was like today or yesterday. And I realized you're going to work, so I'm like, okay, so it's not that. So it's coming up in a couple days then. The other tick. You pretty much being a tick, sucking the life energy out of you. Jeez Louise, the other tech was sick too, and Doug wasn't there. Holy shit, man. You kidding me, dude? Like I said, like they better give you another promotion. I don't give a fuck if it was that fast, but they have to do something. They had to like fucking do that. Took off tomorrow, not realizing I didn't have an appointment. I gotta call them tomorrow. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's okay, Haley. You need a break. You need a break. Did you so like you have it tomorrow off fully, and if you can't get into an appointment, at least you have like a day to relax. You need a day to relax at the same time. So no, you're all fine, Haley. That's so frustrating though. Trust me, like that's the thing that makes me angry is that Haley's like the best worker there and the hardest worker, and she like busts her ass constantly. And people are always taking off and they're always just dropping without any like advance notice and all this type of jazz. And it's so frustrating, so fucking frustrating. She gets it all on her. And the thing is that like normally any normal person will be a piece of shit, and if just say like they have like a bit to do, they'll do their work, but then if like extra work gets added on because someone's not there, they just won't do the work because it's technically not theirs all the time, or they just won't like keep up with it. Haley now goes the extra mile, and she always works really hard and gets it all done, and make sure it's all done too. So she'll bust her ass nonstop to make sure it gets all sorted and whatnot. Yeah, no, Haley's like one of the hardest workers I know. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. I'm mad too. Poor Udo. She just wants to relax. You gonna go kill some ghosts? You can go bust some ghosts? Gonna blast some ghosts? That sounded weird. Busting ghosts. That sounds weird. Yeah, no. I would be mad too, dude. You put so much fucking work and so much time into that place, and they always dick you over. They always dick you over. Always, always, always. But like they also, like they do other times where they really do appreciate you, and you can tell. But at the same time, it's like, damn, dude, hire more people then, or hire another person, or warn her like, hey, look, you have to do this or that. If you guess what, look, if you have a kid and there's problems with your kid, then guess what? Your family comes first. Your job doesn't come first. Then you gotta something's gonna have to get there, with that person. Because I do feel bad for the person, having a kid that has problems and whatnot. It's just like you're putting so much work on other people. I'll be wasting a day of paid time off if I can't. That's true because you won't have a doctor's note, will you? You won't have a doctor's note. Oh, you don't have a doctor's note. I'm hoping it can go through. I really hope it can. Oh, oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's why they kind of need to like. I don't know. Like they. Oh, it sucks because you did it online, so it didn't go through. So you don't even have anything to show. Like, hey, look at it. It's it's their fault. Just was like probably the internet's fault or something. I didn't read it. That's so frustrating. I totally get why you're in an angry mood. Were you able to eat yet? Have you ate yet at all? Because I know that when you get really hectic, sometimes you aren't able to eat. You have to like focus only on the work and just keep pumping it out. You got 6 days, you goof. Well, all time is paid time off. Let's see. Wait, what did I miss say what I meant to say? Did I miss this? Did I miss say something? I think I might have said something. I'll figure out what I meant. I don't know what I meant by that. Yeah, no, okay, no. I know what you. Okay, no, yeah, no, I missed. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, no, I meant like you'd be able to at least like Well, wait, no, because I thought if you have it to where if you get a doctor's note, they can't always fully hit you with the PT. Like there's something weird. My mom has it weird. Then I don't, I don't know. Like because I thought like if she gets a doctor's note, they can excuse it. Um, uh, Maybe it was because I don't know. Maybe because it was maybe it was because then they can't fire you. That's what it probably was because you have proof. Like you didn't just like take a day off. I'm guessing that's how it works. Then maybe I got all goofed up. I got all goofed up like because I'm a moron. I'm guessing like if you have a doctor's note, it still takes the PTO, but it makes it to where they can't like if you take a day off, they sometimes can penalize you out of nowhere. Like if you're like, okay, I'm not coming in today. That's pretty how it works. It ain't school. I know it's not school. But I think my mom has something different. But my mom also was she has like a certain health problem. So I think going in they knew some. I don't know, but I don't know how it all works. I think you just can't get penalized if you were to like take a whole entire week off all of a sudden because you had like the flu, even if you had PTO. I know some places, even if you have like time to go off, that can happen. So I don't know. I guess I'm an idiot, and I just thought that's how it worked. Because I know you can't just like get a doctor's note whenever you want. It's gonna excuse you completely. You'll get paid for it. But yeah, no. I think it's just a mix-up. A mix-up because I'm a dumbass. More than likely that. I got a shiny Joltik today, Haley, and it has purple little toes and purple eyes and purple little feeler eye things. I don't know what those little diblets are. I got this Pokemon as a shiny, and it has really good purples for its colors. And I like it so much. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. So pretty. Oh yeah, okay. So this is what I was gonna tell you because I already talked about it. You're like, oh, that's cool and whatnot. But so back in I think about like I'll say 2000 and it could be 2015 to 2016. I think it was 2016 around that time. There used to be a Halo Mega Block set that cost about $10 on the base price. And just give you like more of an example of what I want to talk about because I have nothing to really talk about right now. The base set of the Halo was $10, and after a while, they just like litter the store shelves. And this exact set was a named character in the set. That means that like there was a character in it. Normally they make a figure, and the figure, I'm not sure because I remember you said I said figure wrong because there's no I, there's figure or something. Figure. And normally it's something like that. I'm a fucking idiot. I remember Hayes like, you say figure wrong. It's not like that. It's like figure. I put it like an I or I at somewhere between where the U is. But anyways, so it's a named figure, and a named character is more rare than a generic character. So normally, like when you play a game, you have key characters, then you have generic NPCs. Like this person right here is a generic NPC. You talk to this person like, hey, look at me, I'm generic. There's nothing special about me. Whereas if I go to like Hop or something, he's a named character. Like his name's Hop. He's a special person and whatnot. He has relevance. Well, in this set, you got a relevant person from the series compared to just like generic person number 3 or something. So this set that cost $10 didn't have a generic figure, had an actual person in it. So it had a chance to obtain value through time. The only problem is that with that happening, they also have a chance to devalue it if they release him again in a different set, which they so happily did, and they made a better version of him. However, you'll still have a value that it's a named character, because most people, once you get one named character, and you get the upgrade version, you want the degrade version, or vice versa, or whatever, what have you. So just to get a clear example that this particular set had a named character, which is really good, and had a pretty nice vehicle in it. $10, you got a lot of bang for your buck. So with that happening, they overstocked it, I believe, but they still sold a whole lot. They would probably will say they'll made maybe 100,000 units, and maybe sold about like we'll say 50,000, which is still really good. So we'll say they sold half or something, because the set sold really well. Then about after being on the shelf for about maybe I think a year and a half around, people obviously stopped buying it because everyone either has it or there's new sets out and that's an old set, and people just don't care about old sets after a while. Within like a 2 year time span, they mostly go like, okay, this set got released in 2 years. I can still get it for the same price or a lot cheaper. Well, so happens to end up being the lot cheaper at the about a year and a half mark, and that $10 set dropped down to $250, which normally that's like obviously a very good deal. You could get 75% off, and you could get pretty much, if you were to spend $100 on this set, if you if you bought 100 normally, you'd only get about 10, which taxes and whatnot, but point being, you'd only be able to get 10. Or you could buy at 75% off 40 of that set for $100, which normally would cost you $400, excluding tax. And when it comes to collecting like mega blocks or collecting Legos and all type of stuff, it's all about parting pieces and breaking down sets. I think it's called like breaking down or like parting out or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's pretty much you break down a set, you get all the valuable pieces, you put them into your collection, and then you put all the other miscellaneous pieces into another part of your collection, and then just say like this exact set had a very special piece to it. You then have something that normal people would probably pay like $10 just to get that piece a couple times over. They'll buy it a few times. You now have this piece multiple times over, and you have a very rare piece. So then you can use it for your customs, which normally you might spend about like $50 to get this. Now you're doing $50 and you're getting 4 times the amount. Anyway, so like it's a common practice by a lot of these. So when you see a set on sale that has good pieces, you mostly pick it up. Now, the main reason why I bought like $100 worth is when I had a clickbait video where it's like I bought 100 of these ghosts or something. I bought not 100, but I bought 40 of these ghosts or something, which was like the ghost commander set or whatever, Covenant commander set, which had a ghost in it and the name figure. That video got me a whole bunch of views, which I already knew I was doing, so I already made the money back just from getting that, and then I got more exposure, which then brought people to the channel, which overall it worked really well. So I knew exactly what I was doing, and it worked out on the long run. So it paid off itself fully, and it did even more than that. So not only did I pretty much make my $100 back, I also have all these type of parts and pieces, and also it's called scenery pieces for future use and whatnot. Now, the problem that happened was once I did all that, I got done with the thing. I got all situated. I got everything all worked out. And it led into now it has to go to the building process, which building 4 of these is very brutal. Very, very brutal. And as I was scheduling a video for that to build all them, time-lapse it, make it a huge old time-lapseable thing, it got all like goofed up and whatnot. And I had to find like a new camera. So once I finally got the new camera, I then had to move, and I had no space to build, and I had a really shitty internet there. So I couldn't really like upload ever. I couldn't live stream. So that's when my channel started tanking. And that's where it's like, it's better to just hold these for now and maybe sell them in the future compared to doing that like right at this very moment and trying to get at least, maybe 150 back, or maybe like even only like 100 back out of the return and whatnot. Because when shipping this type of stuff, it can be really brutal, because just say I'm going to ship like one of these sets. I bought it for $250, cost $10 normally. I sell it for, we'll say like $10 free shipping. You'd think, $750 is what you'd make, but shipping might be like $5. It might be $4. It might be $6. So really you're only making like $2, $3, $4 profit off of it in the immediate, because even though a place we're selling for $250, not everywhere selling for $250. Only select stores, only about, we'll say like 1/4 of America was selling it at that price, because there's not those stores in other places. And other places mostly marked it down just a little bit, but Amazon had it at consistent like $12, $13, $10 sometimes. But point being, you could sell it, you just wouldn't get your return the way it was supposed to, and it would not go well all over. So I'm sitting on all these. I'm like, okay, there's one of two options. I either, in about like, I can move back into my place. I can then build these again and try that all over and get all sorted in, or I just hold on to them and wait till they start reoccurring value and obtaining like a profit off of it, compared to just almost breaking even, or maybe making an extra $50 or $100. And the thing is that normally you wouldn't want to do this, because these take up a decent amount of space, but not too much. The problem is that if you're like an inventory person, like someone that's selling stuff online, you'll see people all the time. They'll buy some for extremely cheap, sell online for a decent price, and make some money off of it, and it works. But the thing is that it comes down to inventory. In inventory, like you might have like, we'll say 1,000 of like of a certain theme. Maybe they have like 1,000 boxes of like a Barbie doll, and that's taking up a lot of room. 1,000 individual Barbie dolls take up a lot of room. Same with like these mega blocks; they take up a good amount of room. So normally, if you're doing something like me, that's very small. 40 of these ghosts, while they do take up a little bit of room, nothing compared to people that do this for a job. Like they see 40 and they laugh. They go, "Ha, that's funny." Like I have like 3,000 of that in my inventory. So regardless, so like it was kind of taking up space, but it was justified because they would possibly go up in value. Now, since this is a newer set that was still in production over the years, it would not be worth anything for the next at least 5 to probably 6 years. And now we're at the 5 year mark, and I've recently checked because oh wait, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So let's step back a little bit. So during the time I moved back, I was getting back into my channel again. I was getting it all sorted out. I was getting it all nice, and things were starting to go better. And then once again, we moved. I had to because I moved from our apartment to our old house. We had like no internet. We were trying to fix that. Then I moved to my friend's house to help him, and then I moved back to my house. And those transactions that happened, those like I guess transitions that happened, caused it to where I constantly would be able to be doing really good on my channel, and then do really good on tank because I wouldn't have internet access. I wouldn't have ways to upload. So, anyways, we now move to the end game where was it 2 years ago now, or like 2 years ago, like a year now. I think it's like about a year and a half ago at this point. Yeah, about a year and a half ago. I wake up one morning in April and see or August. It was August, I think, and see my channel got completely destroyed. They just completely took it away. And this is right when I started fixing everything. I started getting all sorted out, and I had a game plan for everything. Completely just annihilated my channel. Just like it was just gone, just like completely blown off the face of the earth. And with that happening, you go into like a pretty big depression. You get into a really big sad. And I see all this inventory that I had planned out to use now just gone to shit. Well, during that time I saw the steady increase of that 40 sets I have going from like, the $10 mark to the 12 to 13. So I'm like, okay, this is actually maintain its value to some extent. And it's starting to, I don't know if that was shiny. I didn't look. It's starting to set in stone that it's gonna possibly increase in the next 3 to 4 years, possibly. And there might be some value to keeping some of these. So, I'm sitting there like, oh, geez, having headaches because I lost everything. And at that point, I'm like, do you know what? It's not worth pursuing this. It's too much money to put into this startup again, and trying to be relevant is just too much work. So we ditched the channel. And we start doing this channel. And this channel starts doing extremely good. Starts working really well. And now we get back to the point where I say, let's step back a bit. We're stepping forward now. We're taking 2 steps back instead of taking like 3 steps back. And we're pretty much just stepping in. And what ended up happening was I wake up the other day and said, I wonder how much value the $10 set that I bought for $250 is. And I look, and it went from being about $13 a year and a half ago to $20 base average for brand new, good condition box. So it's like, oh shit, that $2.50 bargain bin clearance type thing I picked up is now worth $20, which I knew was going to happen, but I didn't suspect it that much and this fast. And it still has chance to slowly increase in price. It still has a chance to go up to about $30 to $40. There's some sets that are worth like $50 that were $10 that people bought for like $1. And they're slowly starting to increase in price to like these crazy things. So I look at it and it's like, okay, that costs, this much money. And then it costs that much money. Now it's at this. Now the problem is that they do still sell. They just don't sell so fast. So you might have 40 of something and they might be valued at X amount. However, X doesn't equivalent. They're going to sell all those in X amount of time. So you have the X price and you have the X amount of time. Or I guess you could say X price and Y if you want to get the double X's mixed up. But we'll say that like within the last 3 months, on average, they sold for 15 to 10 or $20, 15 to $20 within the last 3 months. And they sold like one every like, we'll say 4 days. You have to understand within a certain amount of time, that's like, 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 32, 31, 32, let's see, 27, 31. You have about like, you sold about 9 of them per month, or is it 7, 8 of them each month? Let me, 1 second. You sold about like 9 to 8 of them each month. You have to calculate off the 32. You sold about 8 per month. at about 15 to 20 compared to the 250 you put it at, and it makes it to where it starts, you get a decent return rate, but due to time and like if it's an actual investment, like if you're trying to score a decent amount, it's not a good investment because you'd have to buy a lot more and you would not get your return rate fast. At that point, you're also flooding the market. If you were to sell one every 4 days, you're now making it to where, oh, this person buys it, then they sell another one, and it will start saying that you sold this many, so that people start thinking, oh, there's more in the market. So you have to like kind of like manipulate the market to where you don't feel like you're saturating it. Because if you go online right now and look up a new copy of this boxed Mega Block set, it is about probably, and we'll say like you'll get 10 to 15 results, and either they're going to be at $15 or $20. You might have one that might sell for $12. You have like little outliers that pop up randomly, and those mostly sell like right away. But the problem that comes with it is like it's not really, it's a scarce product, but just because it's scarce doesn't mean that people are going to buy it. And so it pretty much evolves into, is it worth slowly selling them at the 15, like we'll say it's $13 to $20 rate with depending on shipping and whatnot, we'll say about that. Is it worth making it, we'll say like a $10 profit to a $12 profit off of these from the initial investment? Or is it better to use them to try and make more money through different ways, and then maybe once you're done with them, sell them at a larger loss, but that profit from the other ways is better and possibly more so better than the actual profit that you might get from selling them brand new? So it's this really weird line that can be crossed that can either lead you to a really good situation or a really bad situation. So long story short, I'm in between. Do I want to just start selling them slowly, or do I want to possibly use them, and then once I'm done with them, possibly sell them for a loss? But then that using them might might work pretty good. How you doing, by the way, Litton? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. So long story short, I made a semi-small investment that was a multi-purpose investment that I could not lose on a while back. And either way it pays off, and either way it already paid off. He's already made the money from the initial investment. So it makes me wonder what exactly I want to do with it. Because I've been talking for a while now. I would like to get back into building stuff. I'd like to get back into using all the inventory I have. I'd like to start getting into the whole thing of making it so where I can like don't get burned out from Pokemon. So if I need a little break from Pokemon, I can move over to another thing for a little bit. Like not like take like a month off, just like a day or two out of the thing, going to like another type of channel to work on it. And I think I might just start doing that. And I could also allocate a lot of if I start doing the exercises, I can allocate a lot of that there. So I can have like a type of like nice flowing channel that can be a multi-type channel. So we're looking into all that type of stuff. I think if I do start the second channel, because I've had a lot of people tell me like, yes, do it. Just it's better to do it than not do it, because like, you never know where it can go. If you already got successful that way before twice over, then it's better to do it than not do it. It just will be a little bit more hectic, a little bit more hard work, which I'm totally fine with as long as it's like if it's something I enjoy doing. So what it comes down to is I think what the new channel will be is it will be a general purpose building channel, and maybe a painting channel, and something else where we'll make obviously like creations with Mega Blocks / if I ever get Lego, which I probably won't because I'm not going to buy any stuff for it. I'm going to use all my pre-existing stuff outside like maybe something new that is really interesting that doesn't cost much. Like if like a $10 set comes out for Mega Blocks that I like, maybe I'll pick it up and do like a builder review or something. Because you do have to every once in a while, if like the channel starts working, you do have to like fund it with new stuff, which costs money at times. But I don't plan on actually buying anything for it outside of the initial setup stuff. So it would be probably like building blocks to some extent, like Legos, Mega Blocks, Mega Constructs, other such small things. And then on top of that, I want to start getting back into the miniatures, which are like little tiny figures that need to be cut out of the spruce and then built and put together and turned into a figure essentially, and then it has to be painted because they come off like a really weird like base of like nothing. Like they might be gray, or they might be like some type of like white or something. Then you have to paint them and turn them into beautiful perfection. Now the thing is, I'm I'm not a great painter, obviously. I'm not a good builder in that regard. I can't like put stuff together. So I'm not smart in all that. You know, that's a whole nother ballpark that I'm not all about too much, but I'd like to get into it. And it can also make it to where I can then start making customs for like the figures I have, which a lot of people do, and a lot of people like watching, a lot of people like interacting with that. So I've been thinking, I might, because I have a whole bunch of miniatures I'd never built. I have about like probably like 200 miniatures, around maybe like 150. No, less, because I forgot they didn't give me the expansion. So I probably have like about 140 miniatures I haven't built yet and haven't assembled for a game I like. And I just have to buy clips. I have super glue, but super glue costs like $2 a dollar at the dollar store. And I just need clippers. I just need a file, which like only costs a couple bucks. And I need like one other thing. After that, you just need paint if you want to paint them. But I think I'm just gonna build them first. It's like about like $20, $30 to get those pieces, so I can start doing that. And I thought that I'll probably like, if that goes well and I like it, maybe like once every like month or once every 2 months, I'll buy like one of the $10, $20 sets from the Star Wars Legions, the like the new thing, and I can build them and put them together and slowly try to do that, because that'd be really cool. So it's something I always want to get into. It just seems like it's a ton of fun and something I could be good at. So long story short, thinking about making a second channel and having those 40 fucking useless $2.50 ghosts that now have acquired value. I might use them, and it might be crazy. It might be fun, but we'll see what happens. I kind of want to like have it to where I can bring a friend over and we can just build all of them in one sitting, or I can just do it myself and die. Building 40 $10 sets is so tedious. They're so tedious, dude. They're so brutal, because like they're not hard, but once after a while your fingers get so fucked. And then like the thing is that's cool is that once you get about like 3 sets in, 4 sets in, you look at you, I don't even need the instruction manual anymore. Like I know this set in and out. I know the whole inner workings of it. Like you just go like I had to where I was building like 5 NMPD police cruisers, or no, NMPD Warthogs. That's pretty much like a pretty decent size like vehicle, probably like about 200 pieces or so, maybe 250. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I built like I think 6 in a row, 5 or 6 in a row, and I had it to where once I got to like the 4th one in, this is like a $30 set, so it's pretty hefty. Once I got to I think the 4th one in, I started remembering all the small interactions with each step. Maybe it's my TISM brain, but doing that back to back, you start like getting all the interlocking pieces like clicked into your head. So you start going, okay, we're on step 23. Well, I know what step 24, 25, and 26 are. So I'm going to do those without, having to worry about flipping through the pages and looking for the pieces, but I already know it. And it's a very interesting little thing, I guess you could say. That it's just funny how it goes. So yeah, I don't know. I've been looking into it. The problem I have right now is I don't have much space. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Like I tried moving this whole entire setup to click up to a table that's right there. However, the table's like 2 inches off, so it doesn't make a seam, or maybe it's a bit more. It's just enough off to where it causes a disconnect with the 2 tables. It makes it to where I can't use it for what I need to use it for. So I might try to set up to where I have a camera clicked onto the stand over here, and then try to get like a plywood and drill it under the stand. Like not plywood, like more just like wood, like a thick wood that has like a leg, and have it to where I just drill it to extend it. I've been thinking about that. Or I might just like, try to drill something into the wall behind me. But then my camera can't really reach that far, so I have to figure out something. But I just need a larger table. I even thought about going to IKEA and get another table. I'm like, wait, that's like $40 fucking for a table. 40 or 50. I don't have that money, so I'm not gonna do that. I've been going on Amazon. I've been going on Facebook Marketplace. I've been finding like really cool exercise bikes for like $30, $20. If I can save like a good amount of money on the exercise bike, then I feel more comfortable putting in like $30 here, $30 there, or $30 here, $30. I meant 30 or $40 here or there on this, and then having it still a good amount of money left over to put into my next pay type thing. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot that I've been thinking about the last couple of months. This is something I've been thinking about the last couple of months, but I've been more energized to do it as of the last month, because I've been like, when I was sick, I could have possibly been building, or I could have possibly been doing something, because playing a game when you're sick doesn't feel good sometimes, or you just feel like garbage. Because like there's like moving so much is like there's motion sickness. It makes you so like I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna die. Whereas if I'm just slowly clicking things together, slowly building stuff, just at my own pace, that's a lot nicer than something like, you know, like playing 2 times sword and shield or shiny hunting. Love your streams, man. Please keep them up. Well, thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. This stuff does keep me motivated, so I do appreciate it. Sorry if I missed those one things earlier, what you and Nora were chatting about. Let's see, I'm a visual learner. Yeah, same here. I'm visual and I'm more of a kinetic learner. I need like the actual clicking and popping in. I have to be doing it physically on the job type of thing. When people are trying, like back at my old job, it's really manual labor type job. When they were explaining shit to me, I was like, okay. I totally one ear out the other, just went whoop. But when they gave it to me, I get to actually sit there and physically touch the stuff and to move stuff and whatnot, and get things interlocked and whatnot. It worked pretty good. Now, if it's like, I can be a visual learner in the sense of if it's visual auditory, like visual and auditory, like a movie or like a video, like a tutorial, I can do pretty decent on those. I think those two mix together well, but it has to be able to hold my attention, which most of the stuff you're being taught doesn't. But if it's a kinetic like type of thing where like you're physically touching it, you have that kinetic energy between you, and the thing is there's like that flow, that nice, like, I guess, movement between you two of like we'll say like when I was doing like the weed whip, when they were explaining like you gotta push this button, you gotta push this button, you gotta do this and that. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. You gotta do like this or that. But like, I'm not gonna learn until like I either fail doing it like manually, or until like, yeah, I'm just not gonna learn until I actually do it like hands on. Other times you do need to like, they need to explain like 10 things per the one thing, so you do have to pay attention, which then I can, like, if it's like, yeah, you might die if you don't do this, like if you don't like hold the clutch in on the tractor and then ignite it and do this other like little bob, then you might literally blow yourself up if you fuck this up. Then like, yeah, I'll pay attention, being a little dramatic, but like there's cases where it makes sense and whatnot. But overall, I'm more of like a hands-on. I need to be there to explain. Even if it's like a stupid like computer job, like you could tell me all the stuff I have to do, you could show me how I have to fill in things, I'll get that, like I'll get clicking it in, but I won't fully get it until I sit there and start grooving with it and start going fully with it. Which also doesn't mean I fully like doing the hands-on stuff sometimes. Like having to like type up a thumbnail, or not type a thumbnail, but having like to type up like a title and type in the tags for YouTube, I fucking hate it. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I like doing it. It's like the most annoying thing ever. I die, man. Every time I have to like put in new tags, I'm like, oh, I'm like sitting there slowly moving my mouse to go over to the tag button. It's so simple too. It's literally like five lines of text. It's so dumb, dude. I'm such a baby when it comes to that. But holy shit, it's frustrating. I think with me, I have to physically see someone do something in order to retain the knowledge. Yeah, no, yeah, it's just how people learn. Like I need to see them physically do it and then me follow suit. Like I think that like me doing it fully will always make it to where I do it, like, I learn it. But like if I at least get to see someone do it and then I do it, then that works too as well. But I still have to do it at the end of the day. Like oh man, there's like such a simple task that I couldn't do forever because like people just explain what I had to do and I just couldn't. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like I don't get how this works. Until I saw someone do it, or until I did it myself, or like they did it with me, then it did not click in my head. I'm like, oh, it's that simple. I look like a fucking dumbass, but of course, I'm well aware of that. But yeah, no, it's just wild. This shit's just wild. It's weird how the brain will work for some people, but not other people. Really weird. Cutifly. Cutifly is nice. I like it, but I don't. I like it, but I don't. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny of it. Oh, my back is killing me. It's killing me. Ooh. I did hear about some like really interesting like ways to do some type of haggling online, which I know about this for a while, but I never like done it. I never want to do it, but like at the same time, like I want to. I just feel so bad. Like, so like one good way to haggle people into getting things cheaper is you essentially, like Craigslist for example, Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, stuff like this. Facebook Marketplace is a lot harder to do, and if you have like extra phones or you have like people that can message, and that works as well, We have all these other small things. Like if you have people that can help you in these situations, you can make it to where you can get something that maybe costs $300 and drop it down like maybe like $100 or like 125 or 150, depending on how bad they want to get rid of it. Sometimes even cheaper. Essentially, like on Facebook Marketplace, this is where it gets really muddy. This is where it gets really hard to do. On Facebook Marketplace, you can find people selling stuff. We'll say like Pokemon Black version for $40. Or we'll say Heart Gold Silver, just make it to more realistic so people don't get Tism mode and go, well, actually, it's not that much. So Heart Gold Silver actually about $50 to $40. So you see, say you get it for 50. And the person's like, okay, I want 50 for this. They know the value of their game. And you're like, no, fuck that, dude. It's a used copy. Also, I can just go on eBay and get off someone like there for even cheaper. You know, like you're not going to pay the straight up 50 that GameStop asking. GameStop is asking for that, you know. I don't go to GameStop than help some random schlub, you know, trying to sell it. So you go to him, you say, okay, you lowball him. You go, I'll buy that game off you for like $13.50, $15, something like that. It's sometimes good to do the whole $13.50, like something like so like weird, like $13.58, because they might think, oh, that's all that person has. That all that person has in his bank account, all it has is like the exact numbers, and you could be like, you put it in the sense of like, you know, you get a clear picture of what they're thinking of you when they see that. So like $13.50 out of a $50 product, no way, fuck off, you know, type of thing. You gotta be kind of rude, kind of demanding, kind of like really snooty. It'd be like, you know, I'll give you $13.58. That's all. You know, message me back right now, type of thing, or message me back ASAP. Do something like rude like that, to where like, you know, you misspell some stuff. People are gonna be like, they see that, they go, fuck off, guy. Then a little while later, maybe a day later, maybe like a couple hours later, depends on the product. If it's a really hot product, then yeah, you want to be a little bit different in that. You might want to be a little bit faster, because I mean, it makes more sense that more people are asking and inquiring about it. So if it's not a hot product like this, we'll say it's not too hot, you can get them elsewhere for cheaper. You then make another account, or like you know, you don't really want to do that because you can tell on Marketplace, but like you go, like we'll say like on like your friend's account, you have to mostly unfriend the person, unfriend them, and then ask on their account, like, hey, I see you have the Pokemon game. I can offer you like $17.50 for it. You already went up the price of an extra $4. You lowered the price by 8 cents or something if it's the $13.58 before. You then are a little bit more nicer, still a little demanding, a little bit more nicer overall though. And you say like, you know, thanks for like, you know, the reply or something. If they reply to you, they might say no. Well, then that follow up by like the next, like a day or two, like wait, like a day or two, you go back to them on a different account, and you ask for like maybe this, you know, $50 game. Maybe go, okay, with this new account, like, hey, can I pick it up for $23, you know, which at that point they either will take the, you have to be very polite, very nice, make sure you spell everything right, be very warm and like, you know, caring, I guess you could say. And they like, you know, consider it. They thank you for rating this. Sorry if it's, you know, if you already got a better offer or something. You have to entice them to make them like have some type of semi connection. And they after getting so many shit offers, after getting so many fucking shit offers, are gonna see them and be like, oh shit, maybe my game isn't worth as much as I think it is. And at this point, I need the money. I need to sell it ASAP, type of thing. Anyway, so this is the best I'm gonna get. I got like for $13.50, $17.50, 22 is not too bad, or 23 isn't too bad. Either you could possibly win them right there, or not, or they might lower their price, and then you can go into the thing of like, okay, maybe it was $15 saying, okay, how about $40? How about like 45? Then you might on that account be able to lower them to, we'll say like 20 you say 28. Then they go from like, you know, the $30 or $35 down to like maybe 30. Either at that point you see that as success, $30 for a heart gold might be good, or you might be like, okay, I can't do that. You know, I already went up to my max, we'll say like $20 or $25 or so. And if they don't meet with you on that one, then either you say thanks for the offer and you move on. And at that point, you have the final account, which will either be, we'll say if you offer 25 on the last one, this last final account will offer like 28. And once again, you're very nice, very polite, to the point, but also kind of drawn it out near the end. And you can offer like the 28, and they might just go for it. Yeah, you offer like 26, and then they might just be like, okay, I can do like 28, because at that point, you know, they're like, shit, dude. I had like, either they'll go to you and say yes on your 26 or something, or they'll go to your other account, to your other friend's account, and be like, okay, I can do 28 compared to like doing the 30. And it seems like really tedious and really like a lot of work. But if you're doing that for multiple people over for multiple things, it's well worth it because you can secure stuff for like that. It might be $50, but now you got for like maybe we'll say $28. And in the amount of times that type of stuff works is crazy. I do that on eBay sometimes. When I find something I really like and the person's selling something like crazy, I'll offer very, very low, almost insultingly low. And since they can see who it is, I'm not rude. I think I only done the rude approach a few times, and it did work at times, but also I did feel bad, and it also was like other people completely shut me down right away. So it's a very like weird thing. Sometimes when you look at the people's products, what else they're selling, you can see what type of person they are. Like sometimes you can see like the type of stuff, like if they're selling like a Pokemon game, you go into their stuff, you might see that, oh, that Pokemon game is just a random thing they got out of their closet from like their kids' room or their attic or something from their kids' room. They're trying to sell it in mass. They actually don't know the value. They only know the simple thing of it. Or you might be able to look at their stuff and be like, oh, this person, they have a whole bunch of girls' clothes they're selling. They have a whole bunch of like stuff that they've grown out of it. If it's a girl that's selling, sometimes like, okay, they can be more passive and more accepting on offers, and they can be more like if you're more nice about certain things, you can kind of manipulate the chances into getting your stuff for cheaper. Whereas if you know it's a guy, depending on what he's selling, if it's like a guy's like selling like a Pokemon game, but he has like some sports memorabilia, then you can riff with a person and be semi like aggressive while also not being insulting. So there's many ways to like go about buying stuff if they have an already secured portfolio of in their store and whatnot. Really weird, really like big brain stuff, but like I'll tell you what, it does work and it does go through, and some crazy stuff that you can get off that. I think I once got like someone was selling, I think, a black version for like $30, Japanese, which was ridiculous. They only go for like 20 at max. And I was able to lower them to like 750. I think it was like something crazy like that. Like it was like $5 or some shit. And I'm like, oh my God. And it was wild. It was just wild. It was such a feeling like such a great victory type of moment, Just so cool. It's such a great thing when you get a good deal. But yeah, no, if we're on eBay, it's a little bit harder. You can do that. You just have to like make sure you're not doing it the wrong way. You can make those offers. Another way that on eBay is that like if you have the person that you've seen selling something, they post it, you give some really bad offers, and it doesn't sell. And you go back in. You usually get about 3 or 4 offers per item on eBay until it gets relisted. The first, it's not going to sell, and it's a lot of money. You lowball them like crazy on your initial one, and then your second account you semi lowball them. You wait till they relist it, and on your first account you really lowball them, and on your second account you don't do too much. And then they see that not too much, they go, okay, this has already been listed for like about a couple of weeks or a month. It's not going to sell. I want the money. I might as well go for like the medium lowball. So weird stuff. It's really interesting and really enjoyable. And like I don't like doing those sometimes because like I said, I get a little anxious, get a little anxiety filled. I feel a little bad. It's made me feeling bad. Like I don't like doing that in person. In real life, I couldn't do it. I don't think. I might be able to, but like I have to like put all my like moral things aside and not feel like a jackass, and also just get embarrassed if they flat out say no. But in person, I can totally not. I mean, online it's a little bit easier. There's like anonymity, and it's just like such a weird thing. So yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. No, a lot of like pointless rambling, but I've always enjoyed it. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I think that's why I wait 1 second. I think that's why I muted the Discord for a while. I kept telling one person not to do something, they wouldn't listen, and became a day thing with them, and I got to the point I just couldn't deal with it because I still don't see. They still don't listen. Let's see. Listen to me. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it's in my server, just like message me. And if it's like if it's something small, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's if they like post something like in like a shiny outside the shiny bragging section, as long as they're not spamming it like crazy, it's not a big deal. But at the same time, it's like if they're being really obnoxious, if it's like a small offense, it doesn't really bother me as long as they're not like being too outrageous. Oh, it's in the rock. Oh, I actually got it though. So in fact, applins and Skorupies have the same eyes. Are they really? I was a look at that. That's weird. I've ran into 3 munchlax in overall and it scares me every time. Also scared away everyone. I am I wonder because like Applin's obviously like a little worm, but what if like Applin's like the degenerate stage of Skorupi? Like it didn't get to evolve yet. It didn't get to fully evolve yet, so it has like a it's still like it's like worm type stage. It's more primal stage. I don't know if a worm could evolve into a scorpion though. I don't know. When they come from, I think they come from eggs, right? Scorpions. So they would they're already fully assembled as scorpions when they spawn, I think. When they come to life, I guess you could say. But who knows? Who knows? It'd be funny. Yeah, so basically get a shiny man. I got a shiny Joltik earlier. You missed it. I got me a shiny Joltik. A shiny Joltik for good old Chrissy. My 3DS is gonna die soon, and I unplugged my 3DS so I could plug in my fucking heater. So I'm gonna get up and do that. I have to get up and do that, dude. You kidding me, dude? You kidding me, dude? That's such a pain. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Home with the Wawa sale. I was just about to ask. I actually checked to see if you messaged me in case you had to pop up because you're like still annoyed at like just work and whatnot. I actually I literally just checked to see if you were like a-okay. I was gonna message you. You get home okay? That's why I literally picked up my phone. Like, okay, she's probably still on her way back. There's the Wawa salad. Good. Good. What's on the salad? Is it the? I think you had chicken one before, right? Oh, I love chicken salads. Let's see. This is most related to a type of dragon called a worm. Mm-hmm. Type of dragon, so it's like a worm hiding in an apple. It's a pun. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew that one. I knew that one because I was trying not to say when I said worm, I was trying not to say worm or worm like in what's it called magic. That's like a certain class. It's a certain thing where it's WRM. That's how they do the worm. They pronounce it in that type of thing, and I actually really like the worm. So yeah, he's that type, and then he can evolve into past that. He goes more into a dragon outside of a wyvern, which is kind of weird. Which is funny because he doesn't like maintain his worm type aesthetic when he evolves. He actually like grows hands in both case. He gets wings when he becomes Flapple, and he gets little hands, little arms when he becomes. He turns more into like like a wingless dragon that's like lazes about. It's kind of weird. I really want to know that is a wyvern. That'd be pretty cool. I think they should have done that honestly with this gen. I think they should have made a Noivern, a wyvern in this game, a Galorian Noivern, because in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, which was a Nintendo licensed game, um uh it's like a Nintendo licensed game, and it has a very nice wyvern aesthetic that Noivern could fit perfectly. So I kind of wish they made like a Noivern type of thing. When I'm mad, I pop up on everyone, so I try not to talk to no one. Oh, I had chicken, carrot, onion. Ugh, is it? Oh man, I hate onion when it's not cooked, unless it's like like kind of like on like a burger or something. In some cases, like where it's the diced onions and it's like a very like faint flavor. Cucumbers kind of gross and like uh in like a pica de gallo, since it's like chopped up tomatoes. Oh, gross, gross, gross. Yeah, no, I know I've had that before. I didn't like it. I had a ham sandwich with mayonnaise, or no, I had a turkey sandwich with mayonnaise and some yum yum sauce, and it wasn't too bad until I got sick after. Pico, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was like pico. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, there's a thing called Pico Day they had on Newgrounds, and whenever I think of that thing, I think of fucking Pico Day on Newgrounds, which is a old website where animators would just animate for that, and it'll be like a special thing. And anyways, that's besides the point. Pico de, oh god, Pico de Gallo. Reminds me of dill pickle from that one thing. I don't like it. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's such a gross ass thing. Whenever I think of it, I think of piccolo, and it makes me really just like disgusting. Oh, my snack. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see that. Oh, I did get a message. My volume's off apparently. That's awesome. Oh, you gross bitch. I literally said I hate dill pickles, and she just sends me dilly bites. Oh snap, pickle company. Bruh. No brine added. That's a Pokemon move. Let's see. Fresh dill pickle snack cuttings. Oh, gross, dude. I hate pickles. I hate pickles so much. I love zucchini, because it reminds me of like a pickle feel almost. I love zucchini when it's deep fried though. Oh man, it's so like it's so like I don't know, you say like bitter, like tart or something. I don't know. Like what would you call a flavor for that? Gross, disgusting. I like healthy foods. I just there's a lot that I don't like. Like I could eat carrots and asparagus fried, like what's it called, fried, not fried or whatever it's called, like in the oven, baked, or what'd you call it? It's a certain thing. I just can't think of what it's called. But because I love that, I could eat that and potatoes, stuff like that. Well, not the potatoes in the oven, just like mashed potatoes. I could eat those forever, dude. Lettuce on the salad. I like lettuce quite a bit. I like There's something else. I said deep fry. I meant fried zucchini. Sorry, fried zucchini. Deep fried zucchini would probably taste pretty good too. I meant fried zucchini, but it's pretty much the same. It's deep fried zucchini, pretty much the same as fried zucchini. It's you pretty much batter it. You put some like flour batter onto it, and you just put it into oil, and then it fries up. I love that though. That's so tasty. You get like coconut oil, and you get like a flour batter with a bit of egg, I think, and some other thing, where it's not like actual like like the type of like it's not like breaded batter. It's just like a I don't know how we make it, but it's just really good and so tasty. It has all carbs. Yeah, I know, but I mean it's a vegetable. Actually, I didn't know it was all carbs. I just know they're not good for you. I know it's all carbs. That means I'd have to cut it off if I took carbs out of my diet. Are there any good carbs from that? I know that I think it's like what like is it bananas have carbs in them, but like they're the kind you need. Let's talk. Oh, look at an Eevee. Kill the health off. I know, right? We don't eat it much, and that's the reason why. It sucks. They're slathered in sauce. No, I like I could eat a lot of stuff. It's just that I just won't like it. I could eat a lot. Well, I mean like lettuce. I could just eat it all. I just won't like it. I just won't like it. How is seaweed? Is seaweed good? Like because I know that's obviously like a plant. Is seaweed good for you? So I like putting in like the making the sticky rice, and then putting seaweed in a blender, blending it, and then pouring it on the sticky rice and mixing it. And it's almost like a sushi bowl, but it's like, I mean, it pretty much is sushi bowl. It's not with all the other contents. But sticky rice is not the best for you compared to normal white rice. However, you have to do trade-offs. When you do a diet, you have to do trade-offs. When you like maybe not diets, but if like you're eating healthier, you need certain carbs. Like there's certain carbs. My friend who's really intense on when he works out and all that shit, he told me the whole carbohydrates and how there's certain carbs that are necessity for burning energy, and you need certain ones for consumption. And there's like a difference. There's like a difference in carbs you need that will be fatties like bread and whatnot and all those type of things, and then other type of carbs that work to where it's good for. Well, like rice is a good example. Rice, I think, is a better carbs than bread. Oh, I love rice. Because what you do is that you need carb intake if you're working out. Like if you're burning your stuff, you can have those carbs because it's gonna give you energy. It's gonna burn off all that. So I think it's doing certain things and maintaining it. Because my friend, what he used to do is he would have 2 scoops of rice, like 2 cups of rice, and about what's called 1 scoop of like 1 cup of chicken, and that would be his dinner. And I think he did the same thing for his breakfast. He only ate, I think, twice, and then he had his protein shake, and he also had not every day. It would be that dinner every day, but the breakfast would rotate between the chicken and rice, and it would rotate between like what he needed for his green intake. So he would do like, I think like a not asparagus. It's another green. I think he said like zucchini and Brussels sprouts mixed in with some other type of rice or some other type of thing. But he told me that the rice and that are really good because it's the carbs, I think, or it's whatever you have. It's rice is supposed to be really good for working out and really good for, you have to work out though, because if you don't, then you're just gonna end up taking on pounds of bullshit. That's why you also see like people bulking. They'll eat like a whole bunch of spaghetti. They'll eat a whole bunch of like bread because they want to bulk up and gain that weight, and they don't necessarily burn it off. But if you're trying to slim down more and you're trying to, well, you're still working out, I think you'll eat rice more often. It has to be plain rice though, like plain white rice. You can splurge and have like a Mexican style rice every once in a while that has more seasoning and flavors and sugars to it because you're mixing all this other bullshit into it. But regardless, the problem with sticky rice, I believe it has more sugar in it. So not only are you getting your carbs, but you're also getting your sugar intake, and you don't really want to get your sugar intake. Sometimes you need sugar because it's just, I don't know, like there's like you don't really need it, but there's a small part that it's okay to have it. The next shiny you'll get is Lulu. No, thank you. But yeah, like so eating sushi all the time is not going to make you lose a whole bunch of weight. But if it's the right type of sushi, it's a lot better to eat the sushi than eating something where it's like a ham sandwich or something that seems very basic. Like another example, like one of my other friends, he was a dumbass. He was a dumbass, and he would eat like 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for lunch when he was working out. Now the peanut butter was good. The peanut butter was smart, you know, and the jelly was semi decent too because he got a little bit of sugar in there and he got a little bit of energy from it, and he also got like some of like he used like the pure jelly where like you make it yourself. So like there was still like the blueberries if he had like, you know, not blueberries, my bad, strawberries if he had the strawberry jam and like pretty much jam. So he still had that like, you know, that semi fruit intake with the sugars, but then he put more sugars into making that jam like how we do, and it just wasn't good. But then also he added on the bread, so he has 2 bad things per 1 good thing, and it just wasn't like he wasn't losing the weight that he thought he would because he would take those big increases of just those 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, which he's like, he only thought about the calories and not all the other type of stuff going into him. He goes, yeah, it's only 500 calories plus it's about like, you know, 30 protein per each sandwich, but it wasn't like weighing itself out. You know, it was like a set amount of calories that he needed because he couldn't hit a threshold of calories, but all the other stuff was and wasn't good. How you doing, Jace? We're JC, or is it Jace? I don't know, something like that. It's a cool name though. We're hunting Milcery and Tepig. Milcery and Tepig. We got Joltik today. Either way, whenever I do diets, I like to completely restrict myself. These pickles are no, throw them away. Throw them away. Gross ass bitch. I hate pickles. They're disgusting. Yo, I seen someone have chocolate deep fried pickles at like some carnival one time. I was like, what the fuck is that, dude? That's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude. They got some pretty wild. Do you have any like carnivals or fairs around where you go, Haley? We have a good amount of fairs here. Do you have any of those around you? We got a lot of fairs, I think, in Michigan, like country state fairs type of thing. Country fairs are like down south. They bring them up in a country like that, like a country fair. But we have a lot of state fairs and a lot of things like that. Should just stopped it. My friend's a dumbass, I know, right? And but like my favorite go-to working out and eating is always cooking chicken on a skillet with some oil and salt, and that's it. Chicken on that. Then you have you have that. That's one my go-to dish. Depending on how intense I'm going, there'll be tuna, 2 cans of tuna maybe, or a can of tuna with 4-H. Okay, yeah, we have 4-H fairs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have a 4-H fair. I don't know what that means. I just remember that we have something called 4-H fair, and I went there a few times. I don't care about all the details of why it's called that. Where you can get a whole bunch of chocolate milk. You get like a cup of chocolate milk for really cheap. Oh my gosh. And they're from like dairy cows here. Oh my gosh, so good. But what was it? County fairs. That's what I'm thinking. County fairs too. Like your county will have a fair. We have, I think, a good amount of those. But I'll eat like the tuna, and if I'm not really going too like I'm intense, but I'm not going too intense, I'll add a bit of mayonnaise or something that tastes good that gives it to where it's easy to, because I can eat tuna from a can. It's that it tastes a lot better, and you can eat it back to back. Like each day you could have it back to back if you add every once in a while a little bit of like extra flavor. And the problem is that people go, "Oh my gosh, that's an extra 50 calories right there." I'm like, then work out for an extra like 10 minutes on the treadmill, you stupid idiot. Like, just work out a little bit longer if it's that big of a deal. Because I'll tell you right now, it is better to walk that 10 extra minutes to get those like foods than being deprived of good food for a very long time, or at least semi good food. Because if you're eating like, tuna fish without any type of seasoning, without any type of like, additives, after a while it's going to grate on you. So if like every once in a while you add a little bit of a, mayonnaise and you walk an extra 10, 15 minutes that time, it will save you in the long run. Most people don't have a lot of restraint and a lot of control on their stuff. So they tend to break habits a lot faster in diets once they get into the like day 30, day 50, day 60, because they just can't like take it anymore. They end up they go, "Oh fuck it," they just go to McDonald's and eat something, and it just goes downhill, or they skip a day or something. So it's very hard to do. And don't get me wrong, especially when you're very, very active, like you have like a really busy life. Oh, trust me, I know how it goes. I know how that is. When I was working out and went back to work, poo. But then there's other times where like all that did was help me even more. Like I think when I was younger, it was a lot easier, because when I was a vegetarian for about 2.5 years, I know I bring it up often, but it's trying to explain how the mindset goes. You have to really have a whole bunch of self-control. And this was when I was working at this beach. So like I would go home exhausted, and either I would not eat at all and wait until I woke up to have like some type of food, or I would go out to the store and pick up like something that was, vegetarian friendly type of thing. Or I'll just like eat like some fucking toast or something. Not ideal, not the best. You're gonna be in a shit mood. But I mean, your one shit mood, is it going to waste your whole entire like 2 months of like doing that, or 3 months of doing it or something? People have to really think in the long run, not in the immediate, not in like the exact like, current. You have to like pull yourself out of that, which is really hard, because especially if it's like a multi-day trend, like trudging through like the swamp type of thing. No, you get a special candy item. Like there's like special little candies. You equipped it and you go out into the wild area and you spin around, and then it'll evolve. I honestly like don't, because I never evolved a Milcery. I got mine through trades when I got my shiny charm. So yeah, it's weird. But the problem is like with dieting or eating better is it costs a decent amount of money to start up sometimes. Not always. Or you have to be very, very particular, like meal plan. You have to put a whole entire day just making meals. Like, especially if you work like, 5 days a week, you have 1 day to yourself at that point almost. And that sucks. You pretty much have 1 day to yourself, because we'll say Saturday you take to yourself, but Sunday you meal prep. Oh yeah. Hopefully you can meal prep with some family members, which then speeds it up greatly. So like if you're at like home and you have like, your mom or dad or grandma or something's there, if you can have like almost all of them, or like a sister or brother help you on that, if everyone could like work together to do these meal preps, night and day difference. If you have like, like all the burners running, cooking stuff constantly, each person's doing their own little thing, you'll burn through it really fast. It'll still take a long time, don't get me wrong, but you'll have much more to do. But also at that same time, then those people might want that meal prep. But if they're not in your little like, little meal plan type thing, and they understand that they're just doing it to help you, then that's cool too. But most of the time, once you add more people, they're just gonna want it themselves. But that's also a problem as well. But also, it's nice to have people there to help you to get through it, and you can have good times on that as well too. So it's just a double down. It's like a mixture of stuff. But yeah, no, I like I think dieting is a ton of fun. It's really expensive for the most part, or it can be really expensive, or it takes a lot of planning, and a lot of people don't have that. Like right now, like I said, my friend Nick, he's a perfect example. Very smart with this stuff. He works, I think, 5 to 6 days a week, and by the time he gets done with work, he's like a security guard at Best Buy type of thing. He sits at, stands at the desk all day. Sometimes he's able to sit down, but you know, it's like a taxing thing. You're constantly looking, being aware, and you're gonna just burn yourself out with that. Well, with all that bullshit happening, he does all the research and goes, okay, well the meat market near us, it sells, you know, chicken for $1, but you have to buy $1 a pound, but you have to buy 10 pounds or else they won't give it for you that value. However, that chicken will run out a little bit faster. So either A, you have to cook it right away, and they have to freeze a lot of it and eat it leisurely, and it's not gonna taste so good once it's frozen, but you deal with that risk. Or B, you spend, you know, like you waste an extra amount of money on that shit. How many times you have to just I think once. I think you have to spin just once. I'm not sure though. I haven't evolved that. I'm not gonna give you the answer because maybe I'm wrong. Because I might be wrong. I won't give you bad info. You just do you have to do an actual spin. Like, you have to do like this right here. Like you have to do that spin. This type of spin where you do the whole hand thingamaboober. But like he would get the meat for like that cheap. And what happens is most people they'll buy like a pound. Maybe they'll go to like Kroger's, what's on sale for like $1.50. We'll say like maybe like $2 per pound or something. Not like, you know, still a lot more than the meat market, but it has a little bit longer expiration date. But at the same time, you might end up buying like 4 pounds of that, 5 pounds of it, but you end up you know, only eating 3 pounds, and then the other stuff goes stale because you felt like you had a lot longer time to before you had to eat it. Or when you go to the meat market, you're almost forced to eat it. You're almost forced to go there. So just really weird stuff. Pretty interesting. As many as you want because it changes patterns depending on how many times you spin. It basically is turning Milcery into all creamy when you whip milk into cream. Yeah, well, do you have to get into a battle? Like, does it evolve after you spin, or you have to get into a battle and level up, or you have to like give it a rare candy, or how's it work? Okay, just okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, because I don't know at all like how it would work. I guess it's just you spin around in circles and then it evolves after a little bit. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. I've been thinking about going to the meat market and picking up like a whole bunch of chicken, cooking it all one day, and doing all that type of shit, you know, and then meal prepping. My friend found these like really nice containers, like, you know, you can wash them. It holds like one big thing and then two smaller things, and it's perfect for like a scoop of rice, like a cup of rice or 2 cups of rice, and then some veggies and then like some chicken. And you say you got I think 24 of them for like $14, $15 or something, but they're really cool. They're little tiny cases that have a little click on. They're you can put them in the freezer, and they're so cool. They are so nice, so enjoyable. So I love it. It reminds me of like these like is it IKEA. There's one place that has them for their food. When you take like Asian places have it a lot. It's pretty much just like a plastic little black plastic with like a white plastic top, and I know quite a few Asian places sell that when they do take up with the cheaper versions. And man, oh man, they are nice. They're nice. Holy shit, it's already 7 o'clock. Yikes. Boink. Boink. I'm thinking I'm going to look on Facebook Marketplace again tonight. See if I can find a exercise bike for like 20 to 40 bucks. I saw a few of them. There's a few people that scam on there, dude. I just saw a person selling a Marcy exercise bike for fucking 200 bucks. You can get it for new, not for free, new for 150 on Amazon. Mr. Rhyme is a beast. He's pretty funny. I like Mr. Rhyme. I kind of like the new dude, Mr. Mime. I like the Galler for Mr. Mime for sure. My sister never hung out with me. I was about to say, like, you've been here for a while. Wonder what happened with that. Waste my time 2020. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. Probably Because I'm sick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you playing your Luigi's Mansion 3 yet, Haley? If you're still watching, are you playing that yet? Haley's been playing that lately. She's been enjoying it, bringing the shine. Like I hope so. We got the Joltik earlier, which was dope. We need to get us a dang Milcery. I think I'm gonna switch out Eterna. Okay, there we go. Now I understand. I think he had Lightning Rod too, son of a bitch. I think, let me see. Did he have Lightning Rod as well? No wonder. I'm like, there's so many fucking Pokemon popping up right now. Did it not save? I'm trying to think. Oh no, I remember. So I was trying to get Pinurchant. With Lightning Rod and Static. And then I forgot to switch him off before I went to Qfint. No wonder. I'm like, there is a lot of lightning Pokemon right now. We're all good now. Yep. The 3 is the best with Guigi. I don't even know what that is. Don't spoil nothing though. Keep it secret. Yeah, I had to. This is how bad Haley is. Pincurchin? Is that how I pronounce Pincurchin? Oh, like Pinurchin or something. I only saw its name like once I looked at it. I'm like, I look like Pinurchin. Because it looks like it's like one of those like things that you put pins in and then an urchin. Pincurchin? I don't like that. I like Pinurchin more. Yeah, like a pincushion, exactly. Pincurchin? Yeah, I don't like that. That's stupid. That's a stupid ass name. Pinurchin's better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what I was based off of. Yeah. You can find Gmax touchscreen raids. Oh, is it live now? Is it currently live? Shit. I'm not gonna do it tonight though. Who's Guigi? Is he the guy with the big old goofiness? The little old dude, or who's that? Or is he Guigi? Is he like Luigi but goo version? Is he like the goo version of Luigi? Oh shit. Goo Luigi. Okay, I've seen that before then. I've seen that. I am but yeah, no. This is how bad Haley is. I had to fucking like I had to let her realize, like, because Haley never buys stuff for herself. She's been a little bit better, but she never buys herself presents, you know. It's okay to treat yourself every once in a while. But she never does anything for herself for the most part. She's been a bit more susceptible to it as of like the last like year, I'll say. I convinced her it's okay to splurge every once in a while on yourself a little bit. Nothing like crazy, like, you know, like not like buy like something like that's like so much money, you know, it's like ridiculous, you know, like it's within reason, obviously. And so like this is why she bought Luigi's Mansion 3. So I've been on the fence for it for a while. I'm like, well, you could always just like buy it physically and sell it, or you could buy it and literally let me use it, and I'll just so we could either send it back to you, you can keep it, or you can just probably sell it and whatnot. She goes, oh, you can do that? Well, I don't feel bad if you can play it too. I'll buy it right away. I'm like really? Like I had to like the only way you would get is if I could also play it, or if someone else could also play it. You goof. Really kind of her though, because it shows that, you know, she doesn't want to go to fully waste, you know, but at the same time I get it too though. Like $60 is a lot, like especially right away. I've been trying to find a game that she would like, to where like I'm trying to find a way that she can, like, let me think, like, okay, Joltik. There we go. A game that she'll like, so she can just like pre-order it, and then she can only put down like a couple bucks each paycheck, and then she won't feel as bad. Like I'm looking for a game that's gonna come out in like a couple months. That's what you should do for. That's what you should do for fucking. Do you want we're doing? No, I take it back. Do you want we'll do for Animal Crossing, Haley? I got an idea. We will, because depending on how it goes, Haley might be coming up to hang out. Do come Animal Crossing time. You haven't bought it yet or pre-ordered it, right? I can go to GameStop and pre-order 2 copies, and I can just slowly put in a couple bucks into the copies each month, and then when it comes, like due time, the you know, the game gets released, it won't be such a huge hit when you're buying it because you already took off a good amount of it. That works too. Because pre-ordering helps a lot. You pay like $5 down. Like each paycheck, just put $5 on it. Go into it, or maybe like wait a couple days and go into it or something. But that's a good way. I'm upset. I'm taking off tomorrow with no real reason. That's true. I caught a shiny magic carp. Nice. I haven't. Okay. I might be going to GameStop soon then. I'll figure it out. Because if you're gonna be coming up during the time it gets released, well, I mean, I could just like I owe you money anyway, so I could just do that, and then due time, I could just say I end up putting about like like if I get at least $20 down on it by the time you come up, or $30 down, then you can just pay off the rest. It's not a big deal. But what I'm getting at though is that you can slowly pay off stuff to where like it doesn't feel as bad. So like you can make it to where it's a pay system almost. You can like if you don't want to go in that week of that paycheck or that this is bi-weekly, you can do something like that too, and that's also acceptable as well. Yeah, I didn't really sleep that much, just kind of zoned out for a long time. Oh, yep, I know how that goes. Is do it on my own. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I meant like because if you're gonna be coming up, you won't be able to get the game. Like if you come up 2 days before it gets released, or a day before it gets released, you wouldn't be able to get it because you'd have to buy it at your GameStop. You couldn't transfer it from New Jersey all the way to mine. But then I started thinking about it. It's probably gonna come out Friday. You probably wouldn't leave until about Friday, depending on how like you're gonna come up, how long you're gonna come up for, and whatnot. So there's a lot to it. That's why like I was like, if I figured out something, we still don't know when Haley's gonna be popping up and whatnot. But goal was essentially to try come up around Animal Crossing's release. But yeah, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. Because it's always better to have the physical copies than the digital copies, because the digital copies you can't resell. A physical copy, once you get done with it, you can resell it, or you can add it to like a collection if you're a collector type thing, if you want a nice aesthetic for your house. But you can always like sell it later on. Like if you buy, we'll say Animal Crossing, you beat it, you're done with it, a year passes, you're bored, you can go trade it in at GameStop and maybe get like $30 in store credit for whatever else you want. Granted, you're taking a hit, but I mean, you do it digitally, you won't even get it at all. So I like digital due to being extremely convenient, due to being able to get the early access. I will always do digital on Pokemon games because I will get it a day earlier than everyone else, and that's what you need. So I'm gonna. Oh, you mean you'll buy it day of? Oh, okay, that's that. That's fine. I might just put like $5 down onto your pre-order just so we have it secured, and then you can just buy it day of when it gets released. That works too. That works too. That works too. Yeah, because I only have one physical copy of my games. I wish I had them outside of that. But like things like Pokemon, I have to buy on the digital versions. So I'm gonna feel awful if I get a random shiny Noctowl. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. I think it was Nermo who got goofed down by the Noctowl. I've been lost in thoughts a lot here lately since my birthday 6 days away, and I hadn't done shit, so I'm worried AF. Jeez, yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Hey, it's a work in progress type of thing. It's a work in progress. That's what we should do, Haley. When you come up, you should paint some of my miniatures I have. That's why I'll make Haley slave away painting a miniature. Yeah, I'm gonna make Haley do that. And when I get the paint for it, I'm gonna make her do that. I'm gonna see how bad her miniature looks. Knowing her, she's actually gonna make a really nice miniature. She's actually gonna make it like a really beautiful, like 100 times better than what I could do. Which is not even a lie. It's probably how it's gonna go. It's so fun to do those, but like so taxing after a while. So it can be. It's like fun for a bit, but as time goes by, like that shit gets boring. I never painted, but I used to do a little bit of customs with Gundam Sharpies. It's pretty much like a Sharpie that's a little bit like paint to some extent, and you could like put it on like you could use it and it would turn it into coloring like almost like you're painting, but also using like a Sharpie. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it, but they're cool. They don't always work, but it's just fun. Can Perlio need to stop looking shiny? Yeah, that's true. Buying a glaze to seal the paint. Yeah, like I have the thing I was looking at. I thought about buying like a painting kit, and it comes with it comes with black wash and it comes with a paint glaze, some type of glazing thing. Let's see, go right there. Man, oh man. Yeah, no, like I'm like thinking about what's it called? How crazy people can do some like crazy sculpting work and all that type of stuff. It's just wild. I was gonna have Haley help me with the building at one point, some mega blocks, but she said I don't want to build it. I'm like, well, you can part sort. She goes, oh, I'm fine with that. I like sorting stuff. Like it's just such a funny like contrast because I knew like right away she wouldn't want to build, but I just knew she liked sorting stuff. Dude, women love doing that type of stuff, like sorting out things and getting them all nice and organized and get them step by step. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. I like that too, though. I like the sorting aspect, but I'm more of I'd rather click them together than be frustrated sifting through pieces, trying to find exactly what I need. Which also my DS is dying. Eeh. I'm at the point where I'm too lazy to get up. I might just be like, okay, DS is dead. Take a break from DS. How you doing, Shiny Celebi 64? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Do 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 do. If you want to steal pain with it too, then go right ahead. Not the worst thing to come from someone stopping pain they have. Oh, I thought you were saying my. I see what you said. You typed you forgot the T. I don't know if seal like buying a glaze to seal the pain. That sounds a little weird. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's funny. That's what I'm like, for a second, like I read that, I'm like, wait, what? I was like confused for a millisecond. Oh my goodness. Dude, my fingers are busted right now. My fingers been busted. Man, it's weird having Haley having a day off, man. That's weird. It's always the weirdest thing. So let's see. Maybe tomorrow you can get the long deserved rest you need. If you don't get the appointment, if you can't get the appointment. Oh yeah, the DS is dying. I'll do one more encounter, then I go get the DS charger and charge it up. But yeah, no, it's just weird. Give her some good relaxing time. Give her a little bit of Luigi's Mansion time. Relaxation. Well deserved. Mini tiny vacation. Oh, there's my antivirus. Just popping off. Okay. 1 second. Oh. I was like, where's my BRB screen? I have so many random scenes right now. 1 second. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, that was weird. She's a multicam, Chrissy. There we go. I'm doing great. Just trying to shiny hunt for Tepig and Pokemon Black. Into Black 2 and White 2. Nice. Nice, me too. But instead it's Pokemon Black. So I guess it's not also me, but to some extent. Same platform. Your hunts are just a bit faster, but a little bit more tedious. I'm an article of someone who injected 17 doses of bodily fluids into their arm to cure their back pain. It's been a second. Second, he lied. Let's see. That's true. I did lie. What do they mean by bodily fluids? I don't even want to. Ugh. That's up for so many type of. What the hell? That's up for so many. What the hell? I have to start brushing my hair, by the way, folks. It's getting fucking goofy, dude. I'm getting my fro back. I need to start brushing my hair back. I gotta get my brush and just start making it to where it gets straightened out. The fro's ridiculous. I go Eugene mode and pull my hair back behind my ears and look like fucking Eugene from The Walking Dead. My birthday is this month on the 21st. Yo, happy early birthday. I actually have an update for my app game that I play coming out on the 21st. They're adding Colossal to be farmable. I'm really excited about that because he's a really good unit. Hope it's done right. Oh, sorry, you have to that image in your brain. That's fine. I could see that. Not that bad. Not that bad of an image. He's pretty cool. Oh my god, I would love to get a shiny Pharaoh seed. Once Melmetal comes out, I'm doing it. I'm doing it ASAP. I might just harvest this, bro. Fuck it, let's harvest this while we're waiting. Well, the full odds will be the harvest. No way, no way, Malik. I'm gonna get fucking another dude though. Another Badoo. I really don't want another Badoo. We've been holding it off for a while, but that's a Frisk one. I really want to get a shiny. What's this? Oh, this is a random math Meowth. I really want to get a shiny Pharaoh seed. It looks so good, dude. The blue's so nice. I think it's even box 1 or something. Look at there's Noctowl. R.I.P. I already have so many Badoos though. I have so many full odd 1/8000 Badoos. That's my problem. I got like 4 of them. I got like 4 of them though. Whoops. Where the hell is them? Yeah, he must be far up ahead. What the fuck? There's my Trevenant, I think. There he is. I want a shiny Otter Boyo. Who's that? Shiny Oshawott? Go for an Oshawott. Oh, awesome. I'm impatient for software, so I don't care about it anymore. Where it has Iron Barbs as an ability. I'm fine with that. I love Iron Barbs. Yo, I like that. I like that. Iron Barbs just makes it to where if you hit them, it hurts, right? That's all it does. You get more Badoos than, or you get more Pharaoh seeds than Badoos. That's surprising. That's actually really surprising. I'm okay with that though. I'm actually okay with that, like 100%. But knowing my luck, I'll get the opposite. I'll get Badoos instead of that. I laughed so hard if like Milcery was like a fucking grass type this whole time. I could have been harvesting for it. I think the worst thing is when like when we were going for Cramorant, bro. Like we were using like the water drain, but only one other Pokemon there wasn't water type. So it just took out like a 1 or 5% spawn. So it only increased the chances of getting it a little bit higher than normal. It wasn't even higher. If I ever do soft set for one, I'll be named it Samurai by little 10-year-old Aiden was so creative. Samurai. And his eyes, Samurai. Use a physical attack, you do damage. Let's see, use it to attack damage. Take a little name first after you get. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. I had to just double read it to make sure I got everything good to go. But yeah, no, the what's it? Oh fuck, I said something important. I forgot already. I won't be attacking it. I'll just be snagging it. So I think we should be okay. I think I'm getting like a lot of more Milceries. Oh yeah, there's my Pharaoh seed, bro. If I got a full odds Pharaoh seed, I'd be so fucking pumped. The only problem I'll have is I want to hunt in black and white too. So it's like I'll do another full odds hunt for it. You weren't kidding, bro. I got like 3 within such a short time. I need to remind myself it's important because it got 2 eyes. We'll see. We'll see about that. I think it just means you can see better because there's 2 eyes. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Which also means Pumpku is going to spawn more often too, which is great. Guess you to find me a Trevenant. You just gotta evolve it. It evolves through trade. Are you saying like a Trevenant raid? Or do you mean a Trevenant raid? Ah, shit, get out of here. Wait, is electric grass? No, he's just electric, right? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, you just can't find it. Okay. Can you keyword search it? I don't know if you can keyword search in the poke or in the bag. Oh, that feels so good. I keep forgetting I can put my leg over the chair and get that nice extension on my back. Woo, baby boo. You got Mew? I mean, I have a Pokeball Plus. I haven't used it yet. Haven't gotten the Mew that way yet. I have a Mew, just not the way it's supposed to be. I love it. It's not supposed to be, but I still haven't received it yet. Better if they have two eyes in his name. That's a little cheat code. That's true. It's almost like he has the ability where if you get hit by sand attack or you lower the accuracy, actually increases the accuracy. That's a new ability. Instead of ignoring the accuracy decrease and whatnot, it actually increases accuracy. He has two eyes, so you can see him better. I found me Trevenant. Not bad. No thanks. I don't like other people's shinies, and I don't have my Pokeball Plus even to begin with. I don't know where it's at. I haven't like received it yet. But no thanks. I don't care about other people's shinies. I see them as valueless. So even if it was like one I wanted, I wouldn't go for it. I wouldn't go for it. Just because I only likes my own shinies. There's that little 64. Ah, Stitch's favorite number. The name makes his 2020 vision to 44 vision in turn makes it actually twice as high. That makes sense. That makes sense. You better be careful though. Sometimes to be able to see too much, maybe X-ray through certain things. Spooky. I still wish that like they did events like the Victini one and shit like that. Like getting special passes like the Mew pass back in Emerald. I wish they would do events like that. Which are, oh no, probably not. I want to keep my Mew. I want to keep my Mew. Probably not though, to be honest. That remind me of like the show The Boys. This guy has laser vision. He's pretty much like a Superman, and he like completely devastates this person with his laser vision. He grabs him by the back of the head, you know, and holds them there and looks directly into their eyes and just slowly lights it up. And as they're like oh fuck, and he's like zoom and just fucking blasts her and slowly melts her like face inwards, torturing her intentionally. It's so brutal. It's such a gruesome, brutal scene. It's not like it doesn't really like it shows it, but like it's not like a gruesome scene like that. But it's a very malicious scene. Like the guy wants this person to suffer to the highest extent. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Ask me why I'm typing me Trevenant. Boink. Oh, you have a nice itch. Hmm. The like what, like a 100-yard stare. Since he has double the eyes, it wouldn't go to double that. Instead, it just goes to a million-yard stare. He just actually multiplies it to a higher number. It's great. It's great. It makes me wonder how weird life would be if we could see like a mile away. If like we could see like a mile away, how much weirder would life be? Just be able to peep that far away, dude. That'd be all sorts of weird. He wants to propel himself off this earth and choke to death in the atmosphere. I'm afraid he's done for. Or maybe he's lucky. Maybe he's lucky he'll be able to do it. Maybe if he's lucky he'll be able to do it. Maybe I wish I could too. That'd be kind of cool. What happens if like you went out into space and you did all the proper measures to like, you know, breathing all of the oxygen outside of you and pushing it all out, but like going into space and it's like, what if it like you just froze so fast that you actually like went into like a almost like frozen state, like a coma type thing, but instead you could feel like you were like awake the whole time, like aware of all of the pain that you're going through. So like you're not dead, but you're trapped in like this weird frozen cocoon of pain and misery. That'd be some type of spookiness, you know? Like it's almost like being cryogenically frozen, but without the sleep part, and you're just burning nonstop and just yeah, and you're just suffering. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. What if that does happen and like people actually die, but the moment they start getting warmed up, they go into shock and die instantly? You never know. Ooh, spooky. That'd be weird. You get a lot of pharaoh seeds. Do 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 do. I watched what was that? What was that movie? Event Horizon. I watched that again recently. It's pretty funny. Weird movie. Very scary stuff. If it were to actually happen though. So there's a game called Warhammer 40K. It's a board miniature game, like a tabletop miniature game. You build them and paint them and all that type of jazz. Kind of like what I want to do, but not with this brand. It's too expensive, way too expensive. But regardless of the point, um, uh, there's like a thing called like the Rift, and that's where where chaos is, and it's just pure madness and insanity. Well, Event Horizon, I think the people that got the rights to do Event Horizon actually wanted to make it a Warhammer 40K movie. They really wanted to do that. However, they said no, and they didn't get the funding. So instead, they just made this and kept subtle hints onto it. Could be like a prequel, like humanity's first contact with that rift. It's pretty much like humans. It's like pretty much our world, or whole entire galaxy into it. And it's just like a really weird thing to where it would have been like a really good movie that got incorporated into it, but they done goofed up. Like you don't really, excuse me, you don't really see a lot of like movies that implement like a pre-existing lore, and they don't do it right, especially back in the day. They don't really do it too well. I guess they did decent. Like Blade was pretty cool, but I don't know how accurate it was to lore. Probably not at all. But still a good movie, enjoyable movie. Pretty stupid at times, but enjoyable movie. But it's just really weird to think that like something that could have been something got over. They said no, but it would have worked so well if they just changed to yes, this actually is. Like even now, if they had the rights and they were like, yes, you can use this, you can use that, and they could change it to where it's like a part of the lore, it would actually I think fit pretty well. Like, it wouldn't fit pretty well, but like it would be a good thing to add into because it would have been enjoyable. I'm not sure lore wise it would fit in, but like it's such a good movie that I could see it clicking into that universe relatively easily from like the little bit of dabbled into it. I can't tell if one screen is brighter or not. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Um, It's also the time of day more than likely. One screen is in the morning where it's a lot brighter in general. A lot of colors are like, nice. Look at all those unfinished textures in the background. Such a beautiful background. I love Pokemon. And then the other one's like midday. So one is brighter because it's more warm feeling because the sun's just coming out. It's on the horizon. It's making it the colors pop more. While the other one is midday. So maybe the game itself is brighter. Auto brightness doesn't affect it when it's plugged in to the TV. You can't change the brightness when it's clicked to the TV. It always defaults to the normal settings, which is dumb because these are bright ass games sometimes. Stupid ass. Yeah, yeah, but I think it's mainly just the daytime. Because the one on the left seems brighter than the one on the right for me. Brighter in the sense it has more sharp colors. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I think you generally get it. The one on the left or the one on the right is more flushed out colors because the it's not as direct. The sun isn't like this. Like it's also a difference in TV, but the difference in TV doesn't matter because it still funnels through the same exact. I spit. Whoops! It still funnels through the same exact um channel as if it's the just because it's we have a different output doesn't mean it's going into the system and different output. Yeah, yeah, it looks more. Yeah, exactly. It looks more orange on this. This one's more yellow. The one on the shield side is more yellow. Yeah, I think it's mainly because of daytime, and it will probably change if we do that. Is that cute if I look at it a bit scuffed, or is that just me? I haven't seen Cutify for a bit, so that's the next time I see it, I'll look. Scuffed, cuffed, who knows? Sounds like a good time to me. Am I right? Now I keyed. Dude, Wooloo, like I like its shiny, but it sometimes looks really weird with like a white face. Yo, why isn't people getting mad that Wooloo's doing a white face, dude? That was weird. So like for like a split second, the color, the pinkish color from the sun turned the Wooloo pink for like a millisecond. That was weird. It might have also just been my eyes catching the pink backgrounds in the sky with the Wooloo when it changed really fast. It was just yeah, that was interesting. And Badoo he wiggly jiggly. You haven't seen Badoo from you haven't seen the have you seen the wig? Let's see, how's he scuffed? He got little dangly hands. Ew, his hands were all jangly and whatnot. And then the moment like they when he popped up, he was shaking his hands, and then he froze in place to his yell, and like they all like froze in place. His feet did. Excuse me. They stopped moving. I think it has to do something with his feet that are making him awkward. The Cutifly. What's it? Yeah. Look, next time you get a Cutifly, look at the hands. Sorry, so much coughs. Yeah, I'd start killing the ferocious, but I'm feeling lazy. A small part of me kind of wishes that like the Meowth had like a little bit of a mustache. I wish its mouth was a little bit lower, maybe a little bit smaller, and had like a semi mustache or something. I feel like that's what's missing out of Meowth. That's what makes it a little unsettling for me. Is his little mustache is not there. I feel like if you put a mustache on him, he's not too bad. Put a little mustachio, so. I most commonly represented type of sheep, and I think that's hilarious. The blackface sheep is that makes sense. I just don't like how they do white face and they don't go to jail. Like if I did blackface, I'd go to jail. No, I'm kidding. Kind of, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm not. Who knows? I'm a wild card. I'm actually a draw two. I feel anxious taking a day off, bruh. Bro, I think the only problem with taking a day off is that like you'll have a lot of work, and if people aren't coming in tomorrow, it might be a little hectic. But at the same time, listen, at the same time, it's kind of good because they see if you're gone, the whole entire place goes to shit. Like if Doug's gone, not too big of a deal. If Christy's gone, not too big of a deal. Other people, not too big of a deal. But if you leave, it's like a huge deal. Yeah. Excuse me. Like a lot of shit doesn't get done, or it just piles up really hard, a lot. So a small part of it's like pretty good that's like, you know, it's a good indicator once again. Go to jail anyways. I'm kind of a freaking war criminal. Don't put it in Scottish jail. Oof. Scottish jail. What's so special about that place? Scottish jail. Yeah, I'd like to send a sheep to jail. You crazy? Yeah, no. You just gotta like not feel bad. You just gotta relax and just you can say it sucks because you could have saved that day for something else. But if you just chill and don't get too much in your head, you should be fine. I don't know if I know about the stereotype or not. I don't know. I mean, if you can't get the appointment, could you always go in? Like, could you go in like maybe like an hour or two late and be like, never mind, I called off. Scotchfield plus sheep equals disgusting. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, no, we talked about that before. We talked about that before. Gross. A little gross check. I was thinking the other country that does that first, and I was gonna make that joke, but I was like, nah. But they're more like goats. They're more into goats than sheeps. They're more into goats than sheeps. That's just weird. That's just weird. Pharaoh seed. I could hunt it in the Friend Safari, I think, too. Just from Ireland, and I have relatives that would visit from the country. Jeez. Do they always tell you, like, I'd feel more at home if you had a few sheep around the house? Excuse me? I prefer. Yeah. Gotta keep the wool blankets away from them. They might, like, give a little sniff. Holy shit. Anyways, talking shit about Scottish people, Scottish people. Scottish people. Scottish. The Scottish. Keyword had. They took it home. They took it home, and you know why. I actually had one. Keyword had. Dude, that's so funny. When I was a kid, but I'm allergic to wool. I am I was using mouse really, really sick with that stomach flu or whatever the fuck it was, that gastrointestinal disease or some bullshit, who knows. Um uh they more than likely they just stole it. Exactly. Exactly. Winky face. um but what was it? I was in my brother's most time. I had a heated blanket, dude. That shit's so nice. My mom got me one too, but I don't got enough room to like be like using that, man. I have like when Haley comes down, I'll more than likely bring it down for her. Because like so like what happens is in our house we have a furnace and it's having some problems lately. It was fixed for a while, but it started having a thing again. Um uh so what ended up happening is that like sometimes it just randomly will turn off, the furnace will, and you have to like manually mess with it and turn it back on. So like I don't care. Like right now it's really cold in the house because the furnace hasn't been on for about like probably 4 hours. Normally, it turns on every like hour or so to keep everything maintained in a warm, type of thing. It'll flicker on when it's cold. I honestly don't mind it too much. I'll put on like a heater. But I know when Haley comes to visit, she's gonna be frozen. So I'll more than likely, because the downstairs is very cold. Um, I'll more than likely have her get the heated blanket and all the extra blankets and have her sleep next to the heater. Not that I won't have the heat going. I'll have the heat going, but I think she'll still be cold regardless because Michigan's just cold. So I'll make sure not to turn off. Like I'll have it running all the time. But like, what's it called? I know she'll be a little chilly one, so we'll make sure that she gets all warmed up. I got a heating blanket. I don't use it because I don't have enough plugs, but mainly that's because I have like my phone plugged in. I got a new plug. I got a new charger recently. My friend let me use it. I'm loving it, dude. It charges my phone so fast. My phone is always at a constant like 5 to 15%, or like 15% or lower, but it's mostly in the 5% range to the 15% range, and it's constantly always dying. With this new charger, it charges it so fast. What the heck? Bro, my like fucking Switch Joy-Cons made like a tooting noise. It was like it was weird. What the fuck was that? Like some trapped gas was in here. I want that to do that again. That's kind of hot, dude. Parents are old and stupid, so they turn the heater on too high, and I'm actually sweating of it. Yeah, I was promised snow day. Oklahoma failed me yet again. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Like it was weird ass like weird noise came from my Joy-Con controller. What the fuck was that all about? But um yeah, I don't really like a hot house for the most part. It's supposed to snow and sleep, but all we got was rain. I haven't seen any snow since I moved to Wilburton. That's what I said, a Burton. What the fuck's a Burton? So let's see. First time and I miss it. First team and I miss it. Dude, rain in the winter is horrible. It's so bad. Because not only will it possibly freeze into ice and kill you, but it's just miserable. It's just a miserable time to be alive when that happens. Vladimir County, southeast of Oklahoma. 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 Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Oklahoma. They don't got good enough Wi-Fi. Oh, fuck, I got stuck on that. I'm be very sad if I get a full odds. I already have. I'll get a full odds Badoo. I can already tell. If I get a full odds, it'll be Badoo. I've gotten Badoo so many times. I got him, I think, twice in Diamond and Pearl. I've gotten him once. I think I'm 3 times in Diamond and Pearl, and then another time in another game. I had to hunt down Rose Raid, just Rose Raid. I've gotten Roselia and Badoo in the 1-8,000 games. I just need to find me a Roselia. We have a rain, lots of rain, a lot of rain and freezing rain. That's like a death sentence for Haley, bro. She gets fucked up by the rain. Sucks. An even smaller town, Quinton, in Leftor County, about 30 miles from Wilburton. Wilbur. Is Wilbur from Babe, or what's he from? Wilbur. I thought he's a pig, right? Wilbur. What's Wilbur from? Shit. Or is Wilbur like a pig in a cartoon show? Wilburton. Yeah. Haley has something where the the when it rains, the atmosphere makes like some type of, I don't know, it's like the atmosphere's spirit pressure or some shit makes it to where her bones and her, it gets really achy, and she just hurts a whole lot. Charlotte's Web. That's what Charlotte's Web. Okay. Charlotte's Web. Wilbur's and Charlotte's Web. I fucking hate Charlotte's Web, bro. Dude, why didn't Wilbur go out with Charlotte? What's wrong? What's wrong with that thing? I remember that as a kid. I was like, why aren't they going out? Barometric pressure. Barometric pressure? Yeah, I know some type of pressure. Some type of weird like atmosphere shit, right? Something like that. Some like wind related or some bullshit. Let's see. Barometric pressure. I remember as a kid, I got really mad that they didn't go out. I was like, they're supposed to get married. I didn't understand. I didn't understand that like she didn't die. She just took a nap, bro. Yeah, I understood that she was a spider. Still made me really angry. I'm like they liked each other. I don't think I understood the relationship between them. I just remember I'm like probably like 4 or 5 around this time. Like, why aren't they going out? I have allergic reactions to UV rays. I am I just don't tan as much as I used to due to my fucking vitamin DZ deficiency. Vitamin D easy. I used to tan so well back in the day. It was so cool. It was so cool. I was giving myself 2-degree burns on my stomach the other night. Jeez, why'd you do that? What type of weird present is that? What type of weird present is that? Here's a present for you. Here's a good old present. Self burns. Yeah, I used to like. I used to always think that like Charlotte and Wilbur had to go out, but also I hated Wilbur. I thought he was annoying. I hate the name Wilbur. What a stupid ass name, dude. I used to hate that guy. I like Charlotte though. She had a nice voice for the voice actress, I believe. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she had like a really nice, like warm, caring voice. Yeah, I liked that movie, the cartoon. Good old one. I used to watch that again. That was when I forgot sunscreen and went to public pool with my high school friends. Nice. Not bad. Just feel pain. Let's see. The heating pad that was under my blanket is very hot too. It was very hot. Oof. That's not good. Yeah, no, I am for some reason my heater's been really hot lately. I was like kind of burning myself last night myself. Nothing bad as that. Just like I was like laying down like I felt something, I'm like, ah, fuck. I had to do like a little rollover, put down the covers though, and be all good to go. Oh my god, Haley, I don't know if you're here for it, but Meeks was like, she was telling me for like a week now or 2 weeks ago, she goes, God damn it, my heating pad for my snake's cage keeps it's like broken, it just dies and whatnot. So she buys a new one, and this one starts dying too. She goes, what the fuck is wrong with this heating pad? The whole entire time, group. he's been unplugging it to charge his phone without realizing he's unplugging the wrong thing. There's another cord that looks like it. The motherfucker was just like constantly unplugging the heating pad for the terrarium. Terrarium? Is that whatever it's pronounced? But for the snake's habitat's home. He just kept unplugging it. Poor little snakey. I know. He's fine though, from my understanding. Then once they realized that he did like yesterday too again or today. Dumbass. I'm like, get a big power strip. So you don't have to unplug anything. Get a power strip or get like one of those extensions that click on everything. I was like, bruh. Like the moment she's like, the cords look the same, and I'm like, oh no, he was unplugging it, wasn't he? And then like 2 sentences later, 2 entries later, she's like, and I found out he was unplugging it the whole time. Dumbass. Almost fucking goofed on the snake's life. Yeah, it was Meeks was getting really frustrated, like, what's going on? Why does this keep breaking? And then, then she looks, wait, motherfucker, but plugging it. Be unplugging it. That was just funny. Fool. And then the other day, she cooked, he was gonna make beef jerky. So he got the meat out and it was like all old by 2 days. So she went, fuck, him and her were like, damn it, oh well, move on. So then they pull out the beef and they make meatballs out of it. They eat it, and then she goes down to check something on the beef, and it was 5 days old. Like they both got food poisoning. Oh man, if only they went with the mincemeat. Oh yeah. That's just so funny. Poor groupie, poor Meeks. Then again, group got revenge by, I guess, leaving toxic biological warfare toots. Making thick toots. I don't know. I don't know. Group high in the court. I don't know. That ain't me, fam. But yeah, no, like I guess like they have like some type of something that also looks similar to the cord. So I get, group being lazy. Probably just thought it was that and didn't take in consideration. Goofiness. Goofiness, man. Oh my gosh. I think it's weird when they have those weird plugins, like those weird outlets over in Euroland. Weird ass outlets. Do 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 do. This is while watching. It's a disaster. That's fine. That's fine. I won't bother you. I won't bother you. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds and then start. Like, so Haley, that'd be so annoying. She'd get so annoyed if I did that. I'm not gonna do that. I should though. That'd be funny. But yeah, no, I can imagine. Dishes are never fun. Always just getting piled on more and more. Take a couple days off. All of a sudden, boof, big old pile. Don't work yourself too hard. You can always do them tomorrow too. You have more than likely the day off. Then you won't feel like completely, bad about taking the day off. You can always wait till tomorrow. That's not gonna me saying that's not gonna matter. She's gonna be like, nope. Gotta do it now. Gotta zip through. Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask you, is it because also Brett came there and then she didn't do him? I gotta see this horse shit. Yep, that's how it normally goes. Did I say Brett? Did I say Brent? Bruh, that is so irritating. And there's like a whole bunch of annoying ass things too. Like I don't like mind doing plates, but once you start putting forks in there and shit, and it's like, oh, you son of a bitch. You're just asking for pain and suffering. Just can't do anything besides complain. Oh, pretty much. That's the epitome. She is the Karen. Almost type drive safe to that. You should put dry safe. Get it? He's like drying. Eats hot chip and lie. She do though. She probably do though. That's the epitome of e-girl though. That's so funny. It's like when a meme's just too true and hurts. Not her, but just like the general e-girl eat hot chip and lie meme is just so true, man. It's the totality of it. She's not just Karen, she's a mega Karen. You know, her name's Karen, but she never cares for anything. You do what she does. She cares only about herself. She doesn't care about nothing but herself. So I understand why they call her Karen then. That could have been multiple jokes on top of that. What a bad joke. I'm just kidding, Karen. You're cool. We're gonna stop talking about Karen in case she's home. We're gonna stop talking about Karen in case she's home. I won't get in trouble. I actually like Karen. I think she's epic. No, I don't. Yeah, no. It's just jokes. Just jokes. She puts no care in anything she does. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Just joking. We love Karen. She's the best. Unlike the rest, I just hit a fucking yamper, son of a bitch. She's awesome. She's cool. It's just a great old time hanging out with Karen. Karen, more like I'm fearing for my life. I feel like it's gonna be end really much abruptly. Who knows? Anyways, that's enough of that meme.
There we go. I don't even know if you guys could hear it. But I did the voice changer. It probably sounded god awful. Either way, though, we got a pharaoh seed spawn. Ooh, I just like twisted my mic and it made it. She's awesome. She's cool. She's in a pool. More like she should drown in a pool. Not her. Just like in the general consensus, like the general like term for not that person in particular. Just in general, it just sounds like someone could do that, and I'd be fine with that. I'll be fine with that. I have spit on my mic, and I just rubbed my fucking lip against it. That was really weird. And like the thing's funny, like how weird it gets when like you start like thinking like you know like if you like you just like I just like licked my lips to moisten them. But if I like did a little spit on accident and it landed on the mic and then I like touched my lip against it, it's more cold. I think that's the reason why. But like it's more uncomfortable. It's weird. So it's like boink. That didn't feel great. Karen. Ren. Ren Stimpy. Karen and Stimpy. That's what it is. She's the type that says, let me speak to my manager. She's the type that said, let me speak to my manager. Could you imagine having someone like that? That's what you call a real ball buster. A real grabbing life by the balls, bro. Boink. I'm very cold right now and I could really much use the heater. I'm not going to cause another fuse to bust. I blew my I blew my don't end off that. That'd been really bad if I couldn't come to words with after saying I blew my freaking fuse on my extension cord or my what do you call something extension cord? Say the cords that have multiple outlets on them. I can't think at the moment. I blew the fucking fuse on that earlier. I started the stream for like literally 5 seconds, said hi to 3 people, and then just went. Poof. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Because I had the heater plugged into it. Normally, I don't have the heater plugged into that. I have it plugged into the wall. If I plug it into the wall, it just doesn't work right. So that was really irritating. I thought I blew a fuse in the house because it's an old house and that happens. So I went to go look and I'm like, oh, there's nothing over here. I blue. I blue. I blue from Bluey Clues. I'm still laughing how like the guy that replaced was it Joe or Steve from his name was Steve, I think, from Blue's Clues. His name was Joe. He kind of had like a downy look to him. Like he wasn't straight up, didn't have all the features, but he looked like a more Chad Down syndrome guy. Oh my god. The Chad of the Downies, dude, is epic. He had that type of aesthetic. Holy shit, that's funny. That's just too good. We were really going in on the disabled earlier. Joking's of course jokes. I had to stop myself. I felt really bad. Really bad. This was just like in passing jokes. Man, it's wild. My friend has the boss Downey, I know, right? My friend has a my friend works at Best Buy and he's like a security guard person. He says there's always this Down syndrome guy that comes in and always steals things, but like everyone else lets him get away with it because they feel bad. But like he caught them one time, said put it down. He just looks at him, goes and smiles and goes no. He knew what he was doing. Like he'll throw shit. I'm not saying like they're not self-aware, but like, and that's what sucks because you know they're self-aware most of the time, but they do it. Some of them do it for attention. It sucks. Not all of them, but you know there's a lot. He goes no and just shook his head no. He goes. He's like, don't make me call a cops. He goes, oh, okay. He understood exactly what it was. And he goes, oh, okay. So he puts it down. But everyone else, he always like throws shit, and they're like, oh, it's okay. He's not trying to. But then like when Nick approaches him, he looks at him and he just like smiles and goes, okay, and puts like he knows that he knows. So and like Nick won't say anything because he doesn't he don't want to get in trouble for like just saying that. He just does shit like that. It's like, you son of a bitch. That's the ultimate guard right there. I guess like all the other security guard type people let him get away with it. Like, you know, they won't say anything until he leaves, and then they'll probably like call the cops. Sometimes they don't. It's just so weird. But then but Nick kind of like goes like, no, how about you eat a dick? I know what you're doing. You can't make me get tackled. Dude, that's like the one horrible thing about Best Buy. You can't do that. In a lot of places, you can't straight up, like most places, you can't like grab a person or like tackle them or do anything like that if you're security. Outside of certain things like maybe bars or what have you and other things, but you can't actually strong arm anyone and you can't technically stop them. What they do is they then call the cops and you can give them a description and maybe give them a description of the type of car they have, and then they get in trouble accordingly. But like literally, you could go into most Best Buys in most cases, take a whole bunch of shit and just bolt out of there and just pray there's no cops around you. Not saying you should, but like that's like a legit thing. My friend said one time someone left the case open. Like it's like someone asked for like a PS4 or something or an Xbox One, like a group of kids did. And when they got it out, the person like picked it up, turned around, and then all the other kids rushed and grabbed like two of them and fucking bolted. He stood in front of the door and just said stop, and they all just went oh, and they like stopped in their place, and then they pretty much screwed themselves over. Another person stole like another like pack of kids. These are ravenous kids, dude. Stole I think one PS4, and he just like couldn't, because the last time he got yelled at I think for stop like staying like in the way. And but in general, like you can't act unless you're I think actually assaulted. So like unless like they push you or something, you can't act on it. So you have to just sit there, because what happens is if you were to just start the confrontation and assault them in some extent, you know, it's like, you know, justified assault, I guess you could say, they can still sue because the law doesn't see it that way, at least in Michigan. So like you could like straight up like go into a place most of the time and pick it up and just dip out. Depending on the context, you know, is how it all goes. And then of course, like the bigger the scene, you're gonna probably go on the news then, and you're probably gonna, you know, like that type of stuff. But like if you're still like a $20 thing and you charge out there, they're probably gonna still call the cops, but it won't be as serious as something like, you know, like a PS4 or some crazy shit. Which is also like not good to steal in general, because sometimes they will have tracking numbers or they'll have serial numbers on it. And once that unit goes live, they can sometimes track it. I don't know if they do that anymore for like the Xboxes and shit. But like that's a great way. Like when like you lose your iPad or your iPhone or something, you can check my iPhone or whatever, link through the serial number. But Um, uh, but if like you're like assaulting someone or someone else, you can, I think the security can stop in and neutralize the threat for the most part. But like if I just like grab like a DVD and then walked out there, they'd be like, "Sir, could you please stop? Sir, stop!" Or they could say like, "Sir, stop now!" And do something gay like that. But like in general, they can't stop you because then you can sue them accordingly. Oh look, it's not as shiny. So yeah, just crazy stuff. Don't steal, by the way. Don't be an idiot. Don't do that. But it's crazy. I want someone to tase me. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather not shitted and cummed and farted myself. I would never peed in myself because that's gay. Stop. No, me. No. No. It's just like, it's so funny how that stuff works, man. So funny. Like back then, they would just like decapitate you if you were like that. They'd be like, okay, zoink. Oh, man. But yeah, no, like it's easy, I guess, like, and they would rather lose like $500 in like, there was like thousands of dollars in product compared to tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Because the thing that even if you go to court, even if you win, you're still putting tons. Like even if Best Buy wins, they have amazing lawyers. You're still putting tons and tons into lawyer fees and legal fees, and someone that's stealing more than likely can't even afford it. So it just would go into this big old limbo, and it just would be a big old mess. So like it's better to have them get away with a couple $1,000 maybe, and then get caught by the cops more than likely, or at least a decent chance to, and do it that way instead of having to go to court and deal with all those fees. I legit stole the shiny Sharpie ones from Albertsons. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I wanted to play with the putty because my mom worked at a store that sold putty, and I was there because like I had no one to watch me, and I wasn't like I was old enough to know like right from wrong, but I generally just did not realize, and I literally grabbed the putty, opened it because I was so bored, played with it. I planned on putting it back, but then I kept playing with it. I walked out the store and left because I think my mom's boyfriend came to pick me up. I looked, I'm like, how the fuck did I get this putty in my hands? I'm like, oh, whoopsies. I felt really bad. I felt really bad. I am the cool thing is that at that store there was like this gum dispenser, like little gum balls. And once you put like 1/4 in, you can just keep twisting it and just would keep dropping out gum balls. I just sat there. I just took all the gum balls except for like maybe like I took like half the thing, and it was like a decently full thing. But then I realized later on in life, like more recently, actually, um, uh, I'm realizing this right now, but I've realized this prior in the sense of people that have gumball machines or have toy machines, or people like you and me that might buy it, pay a certain amount to keep that item into the person's store, and then if it pretty much just brings them business while also giving them business on the side too. So I learned about that about 2 years ago, I mean about a year ago, maybe this year actually. No, last year. I learned about it in 2019. I'm now realizing I possibly just went to a gumball machine and just stole like a good amount of money from someone without realizing I was stealing. Because you see that more as like a corporate thing. It's like it's their problem, but he didn't maintain the machine to make it to where it stops itself by releasing more gumballs. So technically, I thought I was taking from the company. It's not a big deal. It's an oversight. It's a couple gumballs, like maybe like 30 gumballs. That's a lot of gumballs. And what really happened was someone probably spent about like $2 on those gumballs, and they would have made like probably like $20 from it. And I just took like $20 of product without realizing it. Man, that's wild. I mean, it could have been the stores too, but you just never know. Sometimes stores do buy that. Still not the good thing to do. Still not a good thing to do. Who's ever thought I was serious about murdering people? Maybe. Maybe they have. Who knows? I did a lot when I was in high school. I was super burnt out and absent minded all the time after school at lunch, so I'd ultimately freaking pocket stuff and leave the store with it. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no, I had my high school times too. Mine was mainly middle school. I was not a good kid. I'd never do what I did. As I said multiple times, I always tell people never the crime and punishment, man. You're gonna get the full extent of the law pushed on you. I read that as I stole a penis. I was like, excuse me? Sounds about right. Checks out. I stole a penis. Oh, bro, I was gonna message Haley something today that made me laugh so hard. I don't know if I want to like say it. It's not like a bad thing, but it's like one of those things that like you never know. Out of context, it might come back to bite someone in the ass or something. But it was pretty much like there was a Facebook post back in the day that she posted like in 2012 type of shit, and she saw like a raccoon, and she said it by like what you would call a raccoon, but it also could be a racial slur if you didn't know any better. And she goes, "Hey, look, it's this," and then everyone's like, "What are you doing?" It's like back in the day, like 2009 is 2012 things. She goes, "I didn't know what it meant." I was sitting there dying. I don't know why, but I was like sitting making my sandwich today. And I just thought about it. I'm like cracking up. I was gonna message her, but I'm like, she would just think it's weird that I remembered that randomly. But I was just I remember the weirdest stuff that has no value whatsoever, but it just brings back funny memories and it's so stupid. But I was crying. Oh my gosh. Not really functional or coherent and throughout high school because I was drugged up and antidepressants keep my brain from freedom. That's true. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You, yeah, that don't sound fun at all. That's why I never liked the bus. I actually liked going on the bus because it was really funny making fun of people. Really funny making fun of people. Okay, we're good. Also, like how most of the time I'll say I probably shouldn't say this. Proceeds to saying it. I kept it tame though. I did a good job. But man, that shit was so funny. There's so many like funny random memories that just can come up out of nowhere that just make me cackle. I never went to high school. You weren't missing much. Ugh. I remember really hating it and not learning anything and being in pain a whole lot. Being a lot of anguish. A lot of anguish. A lot of anguish. I forgot to at the Discord again. My dumbass. Oh no, I know what happened. I was getting ready to at the Discord, and then my fucking computer's turned off because my power thing turned off. It was just a pain in the butt. Do 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 do. Oh, that's what. If I ever got Disney Plus, yeah, that's what I was talking about. We're gonna try to get Haley into watching the Marvel movies. Slowly get her into to watching all of them, so I can also watch all of them. I have a reason to now, but that probably won't be anytime soon. Because like I was like, I'll get Disney Plus just for that. They have tons of Disney stuff on there. Obviously, it's called Disney Plus. They only got Disney stuff on there. I was told they added a whole bunch of Marvel stuff, and I'm like, might be interesting. Forced her to watch the Star Wars so she can fall in love with them. The best Star Wars episode 2, where he talks about how great his how much of a disdain he has for sand. I actually really like episode 2. I think episode 2 has like one of the best scenes where Anakin goes extreme like racism mode and kills all the sand people. They're literally called sand people. It's not me like making a joke. It's like Tusken Raiders, but they're also called the sand people. I love that's like the best thing in Star Wars when he goes like full. I hate them. It's just that's my favorite. That's like the best thing ever. Man. And then of course episode 3 when he kills all the younglings, you're like, ah no, not him, dude. He has that tear come down, such a beautiful moment. Heartbreaking moment, but such a very big turning point in my life when I was a kid. I felt really upset about that. I was like, oh man. Oh, Anakin, no. No, no one's gonna watch it, so it doesn't. I can spoil all I want. No, no. If you haven't seen a movie in 2005, 2006, and you spoil it, oh well, you got in hell anyways. You're in hell if you haven't watched them. But yeah, no, I loved I really liked Anakin's progression in the story. It's like, annoying ass fucking dweeble kid. Just can't stand the guy. Going into a very cringe young adult. Very awkward. Might be a spurg to some extent. And then you have a Chad type dude, that has a whole bunch of mental anguish and delusions of grandeur. Delusions of immortality, I should say. And it's just all sorts of weird. All sorts of weird, dude. I love that. I love that series. Also, it has fucking clones, dude. Clone Troopers are the best. I wish we would see more live action of the Clone Troopers. I wish like Star Wars Clone Wars turned into a Star Wars live action Clone Wars. That'd be sweet. Was beaten up by some age boyfriend for no reason because he carefully with the boots. Oof. Why not? Why would Ty have little sharpies on him? Was it steel toe boots? That'd be kind of epic. I went class directly because I didn't know what was going on during a fire drill. That would be horrible. I'm just thinking about this one skit I watched from this one show. There's a fire drill going on. The person just runs out of like a 3-story building, jumps out the window. Like, I'd rather fall than burn to death. Gets paralyzed. Oh, it's just a fire drill. Jeez. I drilled my friendship, but made everyone die of laughter. That's good. At least that's a good memory. That was a good memory. Let's see. Mr. Aston raising a hand to me and me flinching. Jeez. He was just asking you a question. He was raising his hand. He was really just raising his hand saying like, hey, what's up, dude? Like, I got a question for you. You've been asking me questions this whole time. I got a question for you. Why are you such a dumb bitch? Why are you interrupting my class all the time? Why are you about to get beaten? Lunchrooms are cool. I liked the lunchrooms because they got food there. We got to eat food. I fell asleep during a fire drill once, bro. Bruh. I didn't like the tornado drills. Tornado drills or I don't know. I always thought how weird tornado drills were. I always thought how weird tornado drills are, bro. Like you like go into like that's the one where you go into like the little tiny ball. You curl up in a little tiny ball and you get yeeted. Just real, we haven't had a school shooting in the news for a while, have we? That's pretty wild. I think World War III scared all the people. They're getting ready to shoot the other people, and so they give them a purpose. But no, I haven't heard of a school shooting for a while, like a big one. That's good. That's not bad. I just realized I haven't heard about it for a while, so which is good. I know they're still going on. They're just not as massive. So that's good. No, I didn't mean like that. I just meant in general. Like I just realized like that hasn't been a thing, which means it's good. Don't jinx it, Chris. Now you're gonna jinx it for bringing up the jinx, you jackass. But yeah, no, I haven't heard about that for a while. So I think they've been going down lately. It's been good. Let's see what else has been like big ticketed news. But what I was gonna, oh yeah, so like, I think in the school drill, the school drill, and the tornado drill, like you'd like crumble up in like a little ball, and like I don't know like the percentage of that actually saving you. I think it would because tornadoes don't always touch the ground directly; they kind of hover. So maybe the assumption is that if you're down in the smallest possible way, they couldn't suck you up. Maybe like the vacuum effect isn't strong enough to pull a body or something. I don't really know like why it does that. I know you're supposed to be like really flat. If like you have like a tornado go, if like you're against a structure, you can sometimes lay flat against it and it will not hit you as easily. That's like it's just like a weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I watched safety videos on that. Like if you're outside and you're caught in the middle of a tornado, well not in the middle of one, you'd be dead then. But there's one barreling at you, and there's nothing else around you except for like building walls and whatnot. If you lay flat against the wall, then you can get away with possibly being sucked up by it. I'm not sure if it's because I really don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. This was weird. But then they had what's another weird thing that happened that was like really popular? I don't really hear about the heroin epidemic too much anymore. thing, I don't really look at local. This is more of a local thing. So I'm not sure if the heroin epidemic has been as crazy as it was before. Probably is. Just people gave up. That's my assumption. People just kind of gave up. It was really big here. Like Michigan has a really big heroin epidemic, especially in my area. So like, I wonder if that's like either semi under control. They realize how fucked it is. They just kind of gave up. I really don't know. Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't. I haven't really been paying attention to local stuff. I don't really like my local area too much. People are kind of dummies here. Nice area for the most part. It's not like a dangerous area by any means. Like there's dangerous things that can happen. Like there's dangerous things that can happen, but like overall it's a pretty safe area so that there's the off chance. And a lot of like the ghettos are coming over to my area. It's been a little bit, I think it's kind of stalled out a bit. Because I haven't been like, you mostly see this stuff when you're going to school. Because you start seeing like, you know, more ghetto people. I don't mean like by any race, just ghetto people. There's tons of white ghetto people, so don't try to take that out of a, you know, race thing. But I'm saying in general, you'd mostly see like that type of thing happening. Since I'm not in school anymore, I don't really know how it's been going and how like the area's been, but we have a pretty nice area. Just sometimes it is not too nice. You have to just be aware. Like you just have to be aware. Like I said, like my cousin got shot like down the street, like a while back. We had like a shooting and 2 streets over a while back, like last year I think, and we had break-ins into cars about last year or something. Small things like that where like, you know, just crazy stuff. So like nothing like that, you know. It's for the price you're paying around here. It's you're fine. You're fine. Just that you have to be aware. Just lock your doors. That's all. Just lock your doors. Okay, that's nothing. Let's see. Let's see. My school was nicknamed Heroin High. A lot of my classmates OD'd. Holy crap, that's wild. Yeah, no, I think ours was more so like people that got out of high school started doing it. I'm not sure actually. We seen a lot more other like we see like a lot of people did like pot and whatnot and drank in my high school. At least that's what I remember. I don't really know if we had any type of heroin, what's called addicts. I think I didn't. I know we had a few, but like I don't really remember it too much. But it might have not been my area. But I know that Michigan just was really bad. Well, at least when I was in school, I just remember seeing all these things, all these stats that we had in the like all of Michigan, how crazy it is in our area. Got hit not too bad, but bad enough to where like I never would have thought how bad it was. But that was like, you know, like 6 years ago. I'm not sure how it is now. We used to have a lot of burnouts around here that do a lot of really extremely anti-productive things. It's just not, you know, it's just like things that like, you know, like robbery type people shit. Just weird stuff due to all the drugs and whatnot. Oh man. See, I remember you told me about some of your classmates ODing. The kid in my honors class OD. I remember you told me about that. Yeah. That was one I remember you because you're like, I couldn't believe someone that was so all, you know, seemed all put together in honors and whatnot. Just fucking kid in the honors class OD a few years back. I was so shocked. Yeah, because I remember you told me about that. Like you saw like someone that was like going somewhere with their life, just like they just died. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. He's like, you know, just overdose. They seemed like they were doing good. I think there was like I think there was a girl that you said that you were friends with, decently friends with. You seen them pass away recently, right? I just remember there was one person in honors you told me about that was doing really good, that had their life seemed like they had together, and then they just. But yeah, no, that's just horrible. I really don't like any type of drug, to be honest. I just don't. I just don't like it. It's just not good. Not good at all. Yeah, someone else. Okay, thought so. Yeah, because I remember like I think you said something like one of your friends that was a girl, and then I think one of them was honors, and I think there was some dude you knew. I'll have to look in. I'll have to try to remember that. But I just remember we talked about it, and it was due to ODing. Like one girl you didn't suspect. I think. Like what the fuck? How'd that happen? I think that was when we first started talking. And then I remember you told me about the honor person. I felt like there was maybe one more, but I don't know. It went missing. Ended up in yeah. That's what it was. Camden. Yep. That's what he told me about. Yep. Because I remember it was something to do with Camden. Because I remember the first time we talked about it, like, yeah, Camden's pretty bad. I'm like, it's probably not that bad. And then he told me, and I looked up. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what the fuck is this? Yep. Yeah, I was like, what is this horse shit? Because I live near I live like about an hour away from Detroit and about 30 to 40 minutes from Flint. And those are like really dangerous places. Flint's more dangerous than Detroit, but they're very, very dangerous. And then when I go look up and they're like fucking she tells me about Camden. I'm like, what the fuck is Camden? I've never heard of such a place. And I look up, I'm like, oh shit, it's like the #1 murder capital type thing, and #1 like deadliest place. Maybe not capital murder, but I just know it's deadliest. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then my ma we go down to visit Haley the first time. She fucking pulls into Camden. I'm like, Mom? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm like, Mom, you're not getting out of the fucking car. She's like, I'm like, no, Mom, you're not getting out of the fucking car. She goes, why are you being like this? I'm like, we're in fucking Camden, bro. You see all those people in there? They won't like someone like you, Mom. You never know. We're not taking chances. And there's like weird people shuffling outside. I'm like, we're not taking chances today, Ma. Because with my mom, if someone's rude to her, she will fucking go off and she will fight to the death type of thing. She's a very aggressive person in that regard. So I'm like, we're not taking chances. If it was maybe me, who's more like conservative about stuff and doesn't like, let things get to his head in public in that regard, that would be fine. But you're not getting out of the car in a place that's dangerous. She did not get too happy. She was really upset with me after that. I don't think she understands. Like, I still to this day, I want to send her like an article showing all this stuff. I'm like, I was trying to save you. And then we end up going to fucking in Haley's town. We end up going to a Krispy Kreme. She's like, I want a Krispy Kreme. I want to go to the bathroom. And there's a fucking crazy crackhead looking guy walking outside of the Krispy Kreme asking for money and shit. I'm like, Ma, just don't get out, because you never know if they have a fucking shank, dude. Just give it a bit. He'll hassle the next person. It was just such an experience, man. Let's see. Just caught up in a really big school shooting. What happened? He was looking for me. He was ex-friend. Oh yeah, he told me about that one. Yeah, that's wild. That's just wild. I am I remember there was a while back, like more than 3, like maybe 5 years ago. There was like a really big school shooting, and some jackasses made a role play in like Minecraft or something of like a school shooting server, which is initially just sounds like so outrageous it's funny for a bit, but these people actually like lived out. And the thing is, like, it feels just like a random thing. Okay, I get an edgy joke. Some people like the extreme. I think it's semi-funny. It's like, oh my god, okay, bad timing, but this was like before school shootings were really big, so it was just kind of funny. Like, I ironically like, okay, that's a little fucked up, but like kind of funny. But this all the context is not in this current era. This was a little bit further back. However, then if you researched it more, it was those people reenact a school shooting that happened recently, and usually I think like the names of the people that got killed and role played as those people. And I was like, ooh, that's where it got bad. And that's what I think most people didn't realize. It was so fucking like, it was such a very just weird feeling. He's like, you hear that stuff. It's like, okay, I can get the dark humor. I can get the comedy aspect of it. These people like were playing and like cataloging their play sessions. And it's just like, I believe using the same people or using close enough to the same people. It was such a weird, like, what are you doing, dude? And it's like, oh man, it's just, woo. I don't really get people. I really don't understand why they do certain things. I understand the attention aspect of it, but holy crap, dude, man, there's a line. That was such a weird thing. That's such a weird thing. Like, I can understand people criticizing certain things, or like maybe like putting up certain things for discussion and whatnot, but like that's kind of a no-go. It's kind of a no-go. There's been a lot of weird stuff lately. A lot of weird stuff. I don't really like. I just think the internet really fucked up a lot of society, man. I think it's like it done a lot of good, but it done a lot of bad. I know society meme. I get it. Bottom text, LOL. But like, there's been stuff for the better, stuff for the worst. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. Ugh. Yeah, I think there's like 3 of those. Like there's 3 different type of servers. One got shut down completely. I think like the one I was the one where they actually use the real life people's names and whatnot got completely eradicated off of the internet. I think it was like Minecraft or it was some type of, maybe it was like Second Life. It was some type of like semi-realistic game, but not really. Like it could be in the it could be in the term of like oh, what's it called? It could have been Minecraft, but I think it was something like Minecraft or like Imvuv, Imvuv, Imvuv. Yeah, it was actually that. It could have, knowing it could have been something like that. Not gonna lie, I don't remember what it was though, but like it could have been something crazy like that. I should go back and look it up. I should go look up on. I don't want to type that in my search bar. That is such a weird search bar, man. Search. Holy crap. I remember seeing people play it, but I would go like, what the hell? Like, why? There was another game my sisters used to play like back in like early 2000s. Early 2000s. And it was like, it was sprite based. It was all these like cute little girls in different outfits and different designs. And it was like kind of like, it's not like a, I don't know the aesthetic, but they have all these different things. They had guys too, but like the guys were very few in between because girls didn't really want to play as guys. But it's just tons of these different weird sprites. I think you could make your own or something. It was a really weird thing. I don't know how to explain it, but I remember like really just like looking at it. I'm like, that's great. That looks cool. That's very cool. Like I'd sit there and I'd like be like, I want to be that person. Like we don't get to be guys in this game. It's only girls. It made me so mad. But yeah, and it was just some wild stuff. I remember them printing them out. Oh, was it Zwinky? It might be. Sounds familiar. Let me see. Nah, it's even smaller, even cuter. Even smaller. It's more like sprites, digital, like you'd see on like a Pokemon game esque type thing, like 3D, like 2DS type thing. Or, my bad, DS Lite type things. It was like a really, I don't know how to explain it, but it was really weird. Let's see. So I went back to Glenwood Tangle, and I'm so glad I did because I got a shiny Phantom like 3 minutes. This place is this is my place now. Yeah, nice. Congrats. I got me a shiny Phantom myself a while back off camera. I really enjoyed it. It's such a beautiful shiny. I might evolve in the Trevenant. I'm not sure. I think I might keep it. Not Maple Story. It's like I don't even think it was a game. I think they just made the sprites. I don't even know if it was an actual game. It might have just been a different thing. I always want to play Maple Story, but I didn't have a good enough computer. And I got so far into it where I saw people were doing like some role play stuff. I was like, nope, out of it, out of it. It wasn't Gaia Online, but I'll look up Gaia Online. I gotta play Gaia Online. I like the Adventure Quest games back when I was a kid. I remember making multiple characters on that. Maybe it was Gaia Online. Let me check. Oh, let's see. Yes, but no. Getting closer to the aesthetic, but not really. Getting closer, but not really. It's not like a getting closer, but it was even smaller, more compressed, and more pixelated and more sprite based. Get hidden abilities in the wild. I missed that. Can you? Oh, I didn't know that you couldn't. I thought you had like a small chance to, just a very slim chance. That sucks, but that's why we say like it's worth Masuda Method because I know that you can for sure get hidden abilities at a decent rate. God damn it, play suspended. Yeah, I know. Thanks, guy. Thanks for suspending me. Now load it back up. Excuse me. Yo, I should go. I should play. Come late to the party and play some mystery dungeon. Oh, that's what you should do, Haley. You should download Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's a demo right now. It's just a fun little demo. Obviously you're playing Luigi's Mansion, but I mean, if you don't have much to do tomorrow, you want to take a little break from Luigi's Mansion, you can try Mystery Dungeon. It's fun. It's really cute. Weird aesthetics though for this new one. Yeah, I might download the demo tonight. I'll see. kind of aesthetic that it's hard to tell. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like it might have even been like early 2000, like literally 2000 2001 type of shit. It just was I don't know. Because I think we had like a really shitty computer, or maybe my sister just downloaded them off of like maybe like download the pictures and print them off at the library or something. I just remember liking it a lot, and it was like, this is pretty, this is cool. I'm not even sure if it was a game. Speed run of Blue Rescue Team is like 7 hours if you do recruit them all. How's that even possible? That sounds horrible. What's the more superior game, Blue Rescue Team or Red Rescue Team? I know Blue Rescue Team was on the DS, right? Red Rescue Team was on the Game Boy Advance. So I always assumed that Blue Rescue Team was better, but I never had a DS when the Red Rescue Team came out, or I just couldn't get my hands on Blue Rescue Team. Oh, were they just like pretty much like different versions, just different on different consoles? Congrats on the Phantom, though. That's such a good shiny. And I wish they did more like exclamation points like Glimwood Tangle, like a lot easier. Like this area is really easy to do it, but at the same time, it's also a pain in the ass because you might get hit by Electrikes. Just ruins the mood. Only difference with screens. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Because I never played Blue Rescue Team. Never played it. I would assume that Blue Rescue Team is the more premium version because it was on the DS, so maybe it had more features. But I don't know. do 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 do. I really hope it's not expensive. I really hope the Mr. Dungeon isn't expensive, man. One of my accounts has one of my accounts actually has about $20 on it, I believe, or 20 Australian bucks, which is about like $15 US or something, or like $12 US, something stupid like that. The top screen being used as a level slash team counter on the map layout. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you don't have to have that obscure your vision. Where the game only had one singular thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, I would love to play the new XT Gal Darkness, the new Rescue Dungeon, but at the same time I don't want to. I feel it'd be really dope if they made a multiplayer in that. I feel like it could work. Just make it to where it's not so like turn based. Like, you know, when you move one, they move one. Just make it like an active thing. I'm not sure if they ever did that. Just remember I played it last. It was always, you know, you move one, they move one. It was always something like that. So like I feel like if they made like a new version of it where it's just an active movement game that has like the same type of aesthetic and the same type of line work, it could be a lot of fun if you add multiplayer. That way people can branch off and do stuff. Yeah, because I know it's back in the day they did something like that. But I wasn't sure if they ever advanced past that. I earned a giant card this month, so I can hopefully start saving this account for a Switch. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. The only problem I don't want to do is I just don't want to like play the games if I can't get a shiny. Like I just don't have fun. I think like honestly, the moment you take the core mechanic that I play for Pokemon, it just is like in like it gets taken out of the game. I just see it as like a game that's like it's not even Pokemon to me. Even it has Pokemon aesthetics and whatnot, it just doesn't feel like Pokemon to me. It just feels like a game that like that's fun, but like it would have been better if they had shinies. They would have made it like it's just kind of weird. So the moment you take that stuff out of games, I'm just like not interested as much. I low key would probably play a lot more Smash if they actually had to where you could shiny hunt in it. through like throwing the Pokeballs, I'd probably more than likely hunt. Or like if like the trophies that came down could be shiny and whatnot, you have a chance. I probably would actually hunt it. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. I just like the overall like style of in what's it called of a mystery dungeon. So I just would love to see it in a multiplayer, but like having it to where it's you move one and then you have to wait for your teammate to move one. It just won't work out overall. It would not be translated well into a multiplayer. It'd be really slow and really boring. Especially if like you're sitting there for like 15 minutes strategizing how you get yourself out of this pickle and there's no good communication between you two. Maybe your partner already knows how to do that. There's just like I can see a lot of problems that come with it. So I wouldn't mind it if they're gonna add multiplayer. I'd like that. If they ever were, I don't think it could be one movement. Okay, but if you play a Skitty and Mystery Dungeon, it's kind of fun. Why? Do they suck? Or are they too good? Could you evolve in that game for your main character? I don't remember if you can. I feel like you can't, but maybe you can. I don't know. I just remember like in Red Rescue Team. Get fun game. Like prime example. After main games done, you can. Okay, that's cool. Because I feel like maybe I did evolve it then. I think I had a Charmander. The problem I have is with games that don't have shinies or Pokemon. Like I played Pokemon Rumble U. The game is cool, but since you can't get shinies, it's like what's the point? We can get shinies in the game prior to that, when just Pokemon Rumble for the Wii. The moment they took them out, because the Wii is a bit different. It's like, well, it's really different, but like it's pretty much the same base game. Why couldn't they just keep them? I don't know. You can get shinies. You have to buy them though. You have to go out and get these little figures, and these little figures have these little scans on the back, and if you activate it, it'll be. I think get like a shiny Genesect, and like there's a few other little shinies, but like you didn't earn them. You had to pay money for them. That's just stupid. It's really good. Track tail whip and double slap. Okay, 6 words. Track double whip, tail whip. Oh, that says double whip. Tail whip and double slap. Is that supposed to be good? I mean, track will bring them close to you. Tail whip will lower their defense, and then double slap would just beat the shit out of them. That's my assumption. I don't know. Then I get stab off of that. So if stab's even implemented in that series, I don't know. Post game that you got finished to get the full story too. I probably did that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I like 100% completed or near complete as a kid. I have very little games to play. No. I remember I got because you can get Mew in that game, right? I remember I got enough. You had to like build a box. I got the boxes, and then fucking idiot ass Mew escaped the floor before I could get it. It was something stupid like that. I'm pretty sure. I think you had to like assemble a toy box, a musical toy box type thing, and then you played it, and then he fucking left. I was so angry. I was like, "Oh, fuck off!" I thought Mew would spawn right next to me, and I think it spawns off screen. And you only have a certain amount of moves before it disappears. You have to go and recollect all those again. I think if you want to redo it. I didn't also take into consideration I could probably just turn it off. I think if I just turn off the game and turn it back on, I would have been fine. They had to get like little like I think like level 50, 90 or some shit. I had to get really deep into someone to get these pieces or some crap, and it's just a mess, dude. It was a mess. I can't remember though. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. It was something along those lines. Pokemon Rangers, I love that game though. Pokemon Rangers is so fun. We should play it on stream sometime. It's like what, $10 on the 3DS store. I kind of really want it. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of Pokemon Rangers. I just hate how the Pokemon left you after you got them. The little thing the Mew encounter is you to bring projectiles with. Yeah, I couldn't even get to him. I couldn't get to him. Like when I was looking for him, he fucking didn't show me where he's at. So he left before I even got to him. It made me so angry. Made me so angry. Okay. Damn, I really want to play Mystery Dungeon now. Yo, give me a second. 1 second. I didn't ever save my game when I got that shiny, by the way. That shiny Joltik. Yo, no one ever told me to save check. Jeez Louise. Let me just fucking download this game right now, bro. Ooh, I have to log out. That's fine. I don't got a catch combo or nothing. We have to log out. Who's it? Bringo or Crimbo? Bringo. I think it's Crimbo. Is that the Australian account? Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Oh shit, what's up? See, I think we're about to download it. Let me find it. Let me just get into an encounter really quick. I want to see what's this. Ooh, that's moving too fast. Ooh, should we play this game? Someone with waifu girls. Hey, epic. Ooh, cute. Kawaii. There's a horse game? Yo. There's a horse game. What the fuck? Horse racing challenge 69 buckaroos? That's like $50 American, I think, or so. Dude, Meek's about to freak. I should literally send a picture of this to Meeks. Dude, she's about to have a heart attack, bro. Oh, this is more intense. I don't think she'll care about this. This is fucking goofy. This is fucking goofy, dude. Yeah, I got Snap. It's the same as my channel's name. I haven't been on it lately. I've been just busy, but I do have it if you want to add me. It's easier to contact me on Snap than Discord. Football tactics. There's so much bullshit, dude. I wonder, I'm in the Australian store too, so I don't know if they have a certain stuff you don't have over, in maybe other places. What is this horse? What's this fucking game? Look at this goofy ass bitch. Look at this goofy ass, looking like a caveman woman. The hell wrong with you, girl? Look how strong that guy's. Oof. Look at that guy. Oh, I can't. There we go. Look at that dude. He's like, hello there. Just casually dying here. Nothing to see. He's just what's he laying on a rock slab? Yeah, what is this dude doing? Oh, stranger, go away from this unholy place before it's too late for you. Yeah, he's dying. Dude, look at this dude. Oh, God. Look at her. She's like some weird cave woman, dude. It's creepy. It's troglodyte style. Nah, she's not that bad. I'm just being rude. I think they started releasing indie stuff. I think actually unironically had a game like this on the Xbox One. I downloaded it for free. What is this? Drunk Foo? Ay, ay, ay. Who let Nintendo get control of their eShop, bro? What is this? Hey, look at the expansion pass. $139. That's not bad. It's Australian, so inflation and whatnot. That's still really fucking bad, though. What? That is ridiculous. That's actually still really bad. Gunma's ambition. Gunmay's ambition. You and me are a Gunmay. What is this? Alan's Temple? I'm not getting shot at Alan's Temple. You know what I mean, Barry? What the hell, bro? Wait, she got a booty? Look at that. Look at she got a little booty on her. Got some tippies. Yeah, it's Dunkler Majir. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that guy, little fucking vampire dude. Look at this dude. Double jumps. You don't got double jumps from the beginning? Holy shit. She legit has a gun. What the fuck? Bro, she legit has a gun. I'm about to look up a review of this. She legit, look at that. She has a legit, fucking looks like a Tommy gun from that angle. This is a normal pistol, though. I know you guys can't really see it. Yeah, Dunkler Magier is mine. That means dark magician in German, I think. Um, the fuck. This is a nice deviation. Ooh, look at that dead end job. That sounds about right. Ooh, let's sing 2020. We should pick that up. It's only 115 Australian buckaroos. Nothing wrong with that. I heard Dauntless is fun. I might look into that. Possibly. Let's actually look for do 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 do. Yeah, I heard it's a fun free game. Hey, there's Pokemon Quest. I do need to download this. Yo, I might low key. Wait, what? It's gonna be fucking that much money? Are you fucking? It's like a full game, bro. No, it's gonna be the price of a full game. Are you kidding me? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm actually very frustrated at that. I thought it was about to be like a cheap ass game. That's fucking horseshit. Like $30, $20. That's like 70. That's only 60 some dollars in America, bro. That's a goofy ass. It looks kind of cool. I like the aesthetic, but it sucks. Save up to 30. Oh, wait. Maybe there's extra. 1 second. Maybe there's extra. Maybe not. Playable from 6. Oh, it's going to be released on the 6th? Oh, wait, that's what the other thing is. I'm not sure if this might be different. It might be a placeholder. We'll see. 1 second. Stop moving so fast. Jesus Christ. Stop moving so fast. I'm working over here. What's this say? Game voucher. Save up to 34 Austrian with the game vouchers. No, what is that? No, I don't have game vouchers. That means if you have those two, you get a game voucher cheaper. No way. This is gonna be about 60 fucking bucks, dude. I'm gonna be angry if it is. It better be long. The original mystery dungeon was only like fucking like what? 30 bucks, 35 bucks for the Game Boy Advance. We'll see. Maybe it's both of them. Is it like are they releasing two separate games? If it's two separate games and one it's blue rescue. Wait, why is a Charmander wearing red? Wasn't he used to have a red? Why are they trying to subvert our expectations, flip it around? What is this horse shit? I thought Charmander always had a red bandana, not Squirtle. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm so confused. But it looks like it's two games based off of the top in the second half. But like I think like it's not two games in one. I think it's two games in one, not two games you buy them separately. I think that's why they're justifying it. No, but you can get Charmander in this one too. I'm gonna get Charmander in another one. Which Pokemon would you like to be? Oh, I hope you can soft reset for stars. You probably no, they're gonna lock him. I have turned into Pikachu. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, geez, that's so nice. This best not be no fucking $60 though. Let me see. A special offer. You receive 200 extra gold points. Wow, awesome. Thank you. Oh, includes most features with an internet connection and a paid membership. Nintendo Switch Online required. Yeah. You can redeem a Nintendo game voucher for this software. View details. Users with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership will be able to purchase a set of 2 vouchers that can be redeemed for a selection of Nintendo software. Each voucher can be redeemed for 1 software title. Voucher can also be used. That's so pointless, dude. They're the same exact price as normal, bro. What is this horse shit? What's the point? You're not getting a deal with the vouchers. Like what? Maybe $2? No, not even $2. Oh no, I see. Never mind. You get a little bit cheaper. So they're making you buy at a higher, a more expensive thing. But yeah. Well, I'll see. Maybe this is just like maybe they'll change it. Maybe Australia pays full price. Sometimes they do that on certain things. I honestly don't know. I'm not in the American thing. Either way, I'm still gonna if there's shines, I'm still gonna get it though. The demo will now be downloaded. You can check the fuck off with your gay shit. No, it's different. Okay, so I did the thing. I messed up. So like normally it's $89, so it would actually be about like 100 and like 165, 170. But they're selling the two vouchers for 100 and for 140. So you're saving about like $20. Like right here it says like save up to 34. You're saving up to 34. You're saving about like $15 American. So I get it. It makes sense why the vouchers are. I did the math wrong. I bought some games for 79. So I thought if I did 70 plus 70, it'd be like 140. You know, so I got a little mixed up. So vouchers do make sense, and I would probably pick up the vouchers if I could. I'd probably look into that if I want to get another game. Still stupid. This is also the Australian shop, which runs completely different from American. It's really not that, like, I mean, I was $60 is still ridiculous. But yeah, it's like right here, like, yeah, so let's go Pikachu. Pokemon Tournament. I think it's the special edition. He's actually can tell, like, the Shield expansions normally is $50 here roughly. It's $30 at our place. So the currency exchange is different. But regardless, like, you're only saving a couple bucks off of that. I'm actually a little salty. Let me see. Let's go to this. Let's actually see if we can find it on the American one. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought we were on Crimbler or on Me3. It would have logged me. I would have lost my spot. Let's see. Pray to God that it's not that much over here. Do 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 do. It is $60, bro. No, I think people do think it's $60 is a lot nowadays, as long as it's like you're getting enough bang for your buck. Wait, no, what? The release date's 3/6/2020, but the release date on the other one is 6/10. Oh, fuck me! I have to get on the English version. Dude, $60. Oh my god. If I were to buy this, straight up, if I were to buy this and try to play 2 times hunting, I'd have to pay $120. Yeah, eat a dick. I'm not doing that. That's actually. I meant to say actually, but I said factually. I was about to say that's actual horse shit, like you said. But Jesus Christ, what is this, dude? Oh yeah, they put the day first. You're right. You're right, Stitch. You're right. You're right. You right. You right. Jesus Christ, dude. You're just criminal, dude. That's fucking brutal. I was gonna 2 times hunt it if it was only $35 or like, I mean, only $30 or only like that. Wouldn't have been a big deal. At least it's coming out next month. I had to buy this game. I had to buy Animal Crossing. Bro, eat a fucking dick, Nintendo, you dumb fucks. $60 for the new mystery dungeon? Bro, this better be fucking a long ass game and better be tons to hunt. I swear to God. How you doing, Minx? You came in a horrible time. I'm so salty right now. I don't fucking $120 a multi-hunt this? Yeah, no, fuck off with that. They're doing $60 for the Mystery Dungeon remastered, but like the original was $35. So it's like maybe they're justifying putting both the games into one, making it longer, or maybe there's more playability, which I can understand, but at the same time, how is it? What are they going to add to make it to where it's worth that much? Required space, 2 gigabytes, by the way. 2 gigabytes, by the way. I know this it's not as much as, you know. It just makes it seem like there's not much. I know the different stacks and it's more minimalistic. So, I mean, you can't justify it off of that. Even if it was a full remake, it's still not worth. It's still it's a remake, but like it's still like it's still not worth. It's still not worth that much money. I'm like $40. I'm like $40 is pushing it. But like this is a remake of an old game, which normally when they remaster them or remake them or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's brutal. I'm still gonna buy it. Don't get me wrong. I still love the games. I still love playing Pokemon, especially at Shy Hunt. I'm still gonna buy it. I'm a streamer. But if I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't buy it. I mean, I probably would, but not maybe, because I've been asking for a mystery dungeon game with shinies for a long time. Dude, are they gonna have it? Can someone look up and see if there's gonna be digital or physical copies of this game? If there's about to be physical copies, I'm gonna buy the physical copy. Probably. I'm gonna have to buy the digital copy because I have to get it ahead of everyone. I gotta play it a fucking couple hours ahead of people. Damn, bro, that is brutal. How you doing, Gerard? Pirate it. At this point, yeah, no, I totally would at this point. That's one of those things. I'll fucking literally jailbreak my, or whatever you call it, like mod my Switch just for that bullshit. This is horseshit. Let's see what this says. The software supports the following features and accessories touchscreen. Cool. So, this is all per spread. Okay, that's just nothing. They're talking about DLC and shit. That is so crazy. You're her. You're her, matey. You're her, matey. That is just ridiculous. I'm assuming it's getting a full release then. Ah, man, that's beautiful artwork. Ironic that like the artwork doesn't look like this in the game. It's more like a weird like bullshit. Got a new iPad, testing YouTube, be back later. Sounds good. Glad to hear. That's wild though, man. I don't know. I don't know. Eh. Oof. Wait, Pokemon Sword and Shield double digital pack digital version. I haven't purchased this. Oh no, I purchased both games. Wait, no, this is not on my account. Wait, what? Why does it say purchased? Wait, what? I didn't fucking buy this. What the fuck? Why is it saying I bought this? Maybe it's like, no, maybe. Oh no, because the system owns both the games. That's why. I was so confused. Okay, so there is. No, you can't play. Oh fuck! I had to buy 2 copies of this game to play it, man. That is heartbreaking. You know, see, like, I would be like, I'm fine with 60, but I'm not fine for 60 on this game. This game doesn't feel like a $60 game. This game, like, maybe this one will. I don't know. Maybe this one will. But this game in particular, it's a little too much for me. Like, Let's Go, as much as, like, you know, it had some, like, playability, but at the same time it didn't, I still love it. I'd still put all the money into it. Hands down. I'd buy it for 60 a few times over. I even said I'd go to 80 for this game, because that's how much I enjoyed it. I had no problem with it. Most of the games I buy, I just wait till they drop in price. But this right here was fucking Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's brutal. I'm being such a baby. I understand being a baby. It's just like, it's so ridiculous. I did not suspect that. Damn. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, I think 60 is still expensive. But like, it's not like as bad as, like, you know, as it could have been. I'm trying to look at some stuff. Okay. My big problem I have right now is the fact that this is gonna be brutal, because I want to double hunt this game. I totally can't, because I'm not paying 120 to double hunt a game that's not gonna earn me 120. You know, at least with like Sword and Shield double hunting it, I made my money back with all this stuff in total. You know, it was worth getting another Switch for. So I guess we'll shiny hunt Sword and Shield and shiny hunt Mystery Dungeon. That's just wild, dude. I think it's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna have a good time playing it. I think it's gonna be well worth the 60. But at the same time, I feel there's gonna be a part of me that doesn't feel like it's gonna be worth 60, because I don't know what's gonna be like exactly. I don't know if it's gonna be like a complete like remaster with the semi remake to it. I don't know, because I think there was like was there Lucario in it? So they're adding more, I think, than this. I think I don't know what they're doing. I know Lucario wasn't in Gen 3, and I think, oh, it was Gen 4. That was a Gen 4 platform. Never mind, Medicham's in there. Never mind, take it back. I was thinking they were maybe adding more Pokemon. I forgot. The Game Boy Advance was back. That's what got goofed up. That was for the DS2. Is 100% a remake? Okay. So a remake, like, okay, what's the difference between remake and remastered? Remastered was, I always thought a remake was like completely remaking the game all over again and adding a few new features, but still keeping the core mechanic, but just adding a few features. I thought remaster just like making the game prettier. It's the same exact game in every way, just making it more pretty. So a remake would be just adding extra little bits and bobs while keeping the main core gameplay, but adding more features and maybe polishing the features. Is that what a remake is? Okay, build an engine from scrap. Okay, but you have like a base. They have like a base idea of what it is. So it's gonna be like the same game for the most part, but with added features. It'll be, in the sense, semi the same, because they have like a core outline. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Someone tried to tell me like the opposite way around. I was really confused before. I think we actually got in an argument on stream with one person. He's like, a remaster and remake are about the same exact thing. I'm like, no, they're not. Like a remaster is pretty much just touching up graphics and adding like the aesthetics to make it to where it's a little bit better and more current day and modern. And then for remastered, and I had like an argument with someone for so long. They're like, it doesn't matter. They're the same thing. And I had to explain to them. Remake is, like you said, building an engine, sorting all, adding new mechanics. But yeah, no, it's like he's like in a remastered, you can add new mechanics, but it's like extra things, like an extra like DLC type of thing. But you overall are just graphically improving stuff, and you're not like fiddling with the internal work. You're just adding textures possibly and whatnot, in a place where it normally wasn't, and all that bullshit. But yeah, the only problem I have is like with the mystery dungeon games, I never really seen them as more than $40. Like I know that some people might have seen them as more than 40. Like they're worth that. I'm just not sure if this one's gonna be worth 60. If this was a completely new game, a new mystery dungeon game entirely, it was a completely everything was good to go on that, I'd be fine. $60, like I said, no big deal. $60 for a game, just how it is. You know, put $5 each week or every 2 weeks into GameStop. Not a big deal. A little annoying you have to pay 60 for something that you might not want to play because it's always been 40 to 35, which that's kind of like how it went from transition from 30, 40, $35 to $40 from the handhelds to $60 to this. I get that little argument that people kind of have, where they're like, it's not fair. We paid 35 and 40 for these games, and now they're 60. But at the same time, you're increasing the graph. Everything's getting better, and that's just how you do with consoles. It's just this game is not worth 60. Like a good thing is like, if they come out with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon on the Switch, would you pay $60 for it? That's kind of how I see it. Like, I know it's not the same thing in like the same regard. I get that this is a complete like remake, remastery of stuff and whatnot, but like it still follows, from my understanding, like the same principles of what Red Rescue Team did. So like that's why like I'm a little hesitant. I'll be like, fucking $60, boy. Just a little salty. Just a little salty. I got orange juice epic. Consume the fruit blood. Hell yeah. What'd you go do again, Meeks? You went to go watch. You watched something. Did you have a good time? I forgot to ask you that. I apologize. I told Haley about Gungus group. How he unplugged the the fucking heating pad. What a dumbass. Toot time. The pinnacle of health. Wish I had orange juice, but it gives me awful cold sores. Yikes, that's not fun. That sucks. I am Oh, I made a toot and it was stinky. I had to breathe in. He's like, "What is wrong with this? This is a weird smell." It's not a stinky smell. It's a, what is this smell? Yeah, watch first Thor movie. That's what it was. I tried to sleep at shocking. I couldn't sleep. You couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. First Thor movie. I'm actually going to fall asleep at a good time. I can tell Haley. I'm not sure if she's still watching. She might be doing dishes. She might be playing Luigi's Mansion. I don't know. But I actually took NyQuil because I fell asleep before her. I fell asleep for I think like a half an hour. And then when she's like, "Okay, I'm going to bed," I was like, "Yeah, me too. I'm sleepy too," but I like sleeping. And then once she sent me that, because it kind of like it woke me up kind of, I fell asleep for about 2 more minutes, and I woke up. And I could not fall asleep. I was like, "Fuck." I knew I shouldn't reply. I knew I should. Well, I should have replied to say good night, and then I think she would have understood. And then I fucking ended up like I ended up being a dumbass and not being able to fall back asleep. So I took NyQuil about a half an hour to an hour after waking up, like a half the amount of NyQuil. Did not work. And at 6 o'clock I took some more. So about 7 o'clock I finally passed out. But man, I was just dead today. Like I woke up at like 1, pushed myself hard, kept going, got myself up, and was able to start streaming by about 3. I had some stuff I had to do. Chat with my mom, see how she was doing, picking up my brother and whatnot, and just a little cheer chatter. She was getting ready for work, and yeah, so it was so fucking brutal. I was trying so hard not to go back to sleep, but it paid off because we got a shine today. Very happy with that, and so I will be taking NyQuil more than likely once I end the stream, which will maybe be soon. Yeah. You want to pursue game design career? Oh, my passion and creation of devs that made it. Yeah, I gotcha. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I get you. Where it's at the $60 price tag. Yeah, no, I get it. some orange juice and having some snacks and some vape smokes. Vaping and that sounds weird. It sounds like it'd be like a weird taste. Like the smoke with the orange juice feels like it'd be like a weird taste. Honestly, I don't like smoke, so I wouldn't know. I just feel like it would have like a weird like because how like textured sometimes orange juice is. Hitting the smoke seems like it would make it either really tasty or really weird. Yeah, no, I get you. It's a very bittersweet one. Like I'm like still excited. If there's no shinies in it, I might just pass on the game. If like we actually figure out there's no shinies, that's like I don't really want to buy it until I know exactly. Also, did not suspect to come out next month, so now it's like fuck. I need $60 now for that. So I guess I'm just not gonna do my second channel for a bit. He's that fucking. I was gonna divert a little bit of money into that, but now I have to actually do that. Orange juice tastes and go well. I think that's pretty true. Orange juice and I think Cheez-Its can be okay. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I think that's like a weird thing I like. Orange juice and Cheez-Its. Oh, there you go. It's snowing. It's actually snowing. It's green. I like pop in Cheeto Puffs. I put a Cheeto Puff in my mouth. I get a straw or get like a little cup of pop. I get a straw and put it in the pop, I should say. And I suckle out the delicious nutrients, the succulents of the pop, and then I have it corrode the Cheetos, and then I drink the pop and then eat the Cheeto. I did that earlier today. My mom got some fucking pop from McDonald's. I'm like, ooh, I see you left it here when you went to work. Be a shame if I drank it and ate it all within one go. It was kind of dope. Mixing that with orange juice is sin. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be weird. I'm trying to think. What would be some good stuff to mix with orange juice? I think maybe like a something from like a McGriddle or a hash brown probably wouldn't be too bad. Like not mixing it. Obviously, you don't want to mix it. But like eating it, I think it complements it. Orange juice would probably complement it to where it's not as bad. But there's so little things that I would like you could put and it would taste okay. Isn't it like if you brush your teeth and then drink orange juice, it's like god awful? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Toothpaste and orange juice? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. I recently watched a guy like brush his teeth and then chug like a whole entire thing of orange juice and he almost threw up, I think. He couldn't get through, he had to stop. He goes, oh, that's rancid. Oh, that's rancid. I think that orange juice juice isn't orange. Compliments isn't orange. Did I say compla juice? What did I say? Did I say compla juice like compliments but put in juice together? Compla juice? Not cereal either. Yeah, not cereal for sure. Not cereal for sure. But like sausage, I think would work. Like you'd have a drink of your orange juice, then you could eat like some sausage. I think it wouldn't be too gross. Some cereal you might be able to eat. Yo, they should make like a orange type of sherbet cereal. I wonder if it'd be okay, like if you end up doing that and then drinking your orange juice. Where the sherbet actually, it's like an orange cereal where they actually like the cereal turns your milk into in into like an orange drink, like orange juice. Ugh. Salty on it with a glass of milk and orange juice is pretty good as a breakfast. I could see that. I could see that. Yo, you ever like get a toast and then put a whole bunch of butter on that toast, and then you grab brown sugar and just pour tons of brown sugar on it? It tastes pretty good. Really, really healthy too because brown sugar is just better than normal sugar. That's a bold-faced lie. I'm actually sure what one's better, but that's just horrible for you. Don't do that. That's a great way to die, bro. It tastes really good though. I like it a whole lot. Did you get a shiny? What are you saying? I don't mind it with sugar as much, but brown sugar just a little bit better. But it's still really good. Normal sugar is still really good too, but brown sugar just gives it a little bit of that flavor. No, dude, no, I like it with normal sugar. Brown sugar is good, but brown sugar is a little bit too sweet. Or too cinnamon like. I like normal sugar. I lied. My brother likes brown sugar. I got nothing. You got goofed on. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, my mom gets the same brown sugar she's always gotten. It's like a sweet one. It's just like it's nice. I do, by the way, Shadow. Sorry, I meant to say hi, buddy. I apologize. I meant to say hi. It would be light. It wouldn't be dark. It'd be light. I didn't know there's a difference. I guess I'd seen that before. Like it's like a more like a very very light, almost like you can barely tell it's brown, and then you have like the really dark kind that's more of like a almost like a spice. Jeez, from Dune. I'm so salty about Mystery Dungeon, dude. There better be good shiny hunting in it. If there is no good shiny hunt, I'm gonna be so salty, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so salty. Whoa. Oof. I don't like light brown sugar that as much. Only in tea and coffee. Dark brown sugar is really nice. Your bacon cookies are turn bitches. I remember you told me about those. um uh those were like I think called witch fingers in America or something, or yeah, something like that. I am I think I like the light one. It's like more like soft. It's not as like I don't think bold. I'm not sure if those are actually that makes any sense. As like a more soft, sugary, not so sharp. The other one has a more like boom, like you can taste it. I'm starving now. Damn, we're talking about food. I had what I have today: a ham sandwich, and my stomach got upset. So I think today, after I stream, I'm gonna make. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably nothing. Oh fuck! I just busted my arm. What's that? Haley didn't. I know she sent me an image. Hey, she got him done. Damn, she got him an hour ago. Only took her 20 minutes. Damn, speedy girl. You should fucking zip through those, dude. There's a whole bunch of dishes too. She zipped through those. Saying it would be turn small little bitches. That just sounds worse. I just want to take a few pics outside. Nice. Oh, did you post them in Discord? I saw something loading on the Discord because it was popped up. Did you post it? Yeah, it's like yeah, okay. I didn't get to see him. I just saw it showed you we're sending a message and it said something loading, but I was looking at the messenger really quick. Oh my god, my stomach hurts, dude. It's like, I think I'm gonna go potty. But I ain't gonna go. Not yet. Ugh. Damn, dude. Where is these stupid shitties? These stupid shimmer shimes. These stupid shimly shuts. Discord should be in the description down below. So like at the very bottom, possibly. If not, I could probably get the Discord link in a bit. Yeah, little Mickey D's, little Mickler D's. I could see that honestly, dude. That place is toxic. Honestly, I never have problems if I get the chicken nuggets, but if I get stuff outside of that, I always get fucked up by it, dude. Every time. If I get chicken nuggets, I eat like 100 chicken nuggets and just get stomach, get sick from eating too much. If I eat like, a quarter pounder, instantly got extremely ill. It made me sick again. I eat a double cheeseburger, not too bad, but I sometimes get a little messed up. Eat a Big Mac, it depends. It's a really here or there. Big Mac is king. Big Mac is epic. Big Mac mostly will never betray you. If it's gonna betray you, at least it's making you go poo poo. At least it's getting all the toxins out of you. Always fucks me up somewhere else, but I still ordered. I know. The Whopper fucked me up the other day, man. I ate a Whopper. I didn't ask for one. How you doing, Falcon? How you doing, buddy? I got fucked up by it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna play the rescue team, mystery dungeon demo. Gonna hate my life because it's $60. I'm gonna have to buy that piece of shit when it comes out. Literally about a month away, so there's no time to save up for that. I thought they said it was gonna come out on the 3rd, but I just wasn't sure. I'm making meatball marinara subs tomorrow, though Subway sells them anymore. Doesn't sell them anymore, so we're making our own. Nice. Just make sure the meatballs be good though. Jeez, don't get goofed on. I might deep fry some meatballs tonight, bro. I might just gobble up some meatballs. We got a good amount of them in the fridge. We have like the pre-made meatballs that are like, you can buy them in mass. I might deep fry some. They're so good deep fried. Oh my goodness, I enjoy them so much. So tasty. Like you don't put you don't put any like breading on it. You just dip them in there and they cook up. Takes about like a couple minutes. They maybe sell them. She's in a different country, so she's in Euroland. So she's in Holland, the Netherlands part of Euroland, Heidenstein. So I'm not sure if they don't. I love the Philly cheesesteaks, or just like the steak and cheese or cheesesteaks. I think they're just cheese. They're not called Philly cheesesteaks, but there's cheesesteaks. Still salty. I have yet to taste a Philly cheesesteak from Philadelphia. Literally was there multiple times. I've still never tasted one. I've been wanting to try it so bad. It's always I'm like, fuck, dude. I want to try one. But the stuff I ate was well worth it. I'm totally fine with what I got. So I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I like the corned beef sandwich, or is it what's it called? Like something like that. It's like I think it's corned beef, or it's like it's something like that. It's so good they are. Oh, a place sells them, and there's like you get like a decent sized one with a nice amount of fries for $12 around. Oh man. I had like 3 when I first started to go to Subway. Then they took them off the menu. I am I don't know. I didn't really get into it. I'm not a meatball guy too much, so I don't think I ever really cared for it too much. To be fair, I heard that Subway's horrible in America. It just really depends. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. I had an uncle that worked there, so he never messed up the orders when we got it. It just depends. Like I will never eat like a sub at Subway untoasted. Yeah, I don't know. I like I'm not really like a sub guy though, or a hoagie type guy, I guess you could say, whatever your choice of wording is. I never really been into that as much because like I always thought as like if I'm gonna put a whole bunch of money on that, it's just kind of dumb. It's anti-productive. I just go get a whole bunch of bread and make it myself. Sure, it's not gonna be as good. In some cases, it might be a lot better, but I just don't see it like I don't know. Sometimes I can do like a chili cheesesteak, like a cheesesteak sub. Those I can put my like my head behind. I can wrap my head around that. Go yeah, that's good. I'll put the money on that in Subway. But like a meatball one, I'm like not really liking too much. Like ham and cheese, don't want to spend that much money on it. Turkey maybe I might go the extra mile for turkey. Um uh, so it all just depends. It all just depends. It all just depends. The subways around here, subways around my area don't keep their fridges cool. Good, they should keep them cold. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. That's weird. Really eat Subway. That's much because it's actually no, it's actually expensive. They used to be like $5 sub foot long. Get it? Because it's $5, bro. It's not that much. But then you want to get like a pop or like a chips or something, or they only have limited $5 subs, and it's just such bullshit, dude. Tuna sub, that's pretty cool. But at the same time, I could make that my house, so like I get really half and half. Like I love it. Don't get me wrong, but I never see like the bang for the buck. Like when I go out to eat, things I don't mind spending money on are like Chinese food because I can't easily make that from home. Chinese food, I like chili cheese fries. I can do that. Chili cheese fries are really good. chili cheese fries and pita, that type of stuff. Sure, I can make the pita at home, but I can't make it like they do, so it's a little bit different. I'm not willing to sacrifice the pita's taste at home due to it going out. I like sometimes nachos. That's what it's nachos, not tacos. Tacos if it's a Mexican authentic type bullshit, but nachos. Nachos is what really goes. I can make decent nachos at home. I can probably put a lot of time making the nachos, but getting all the resources, putting in all the time, all that bullshit, it's cheaper to go out and just fucking buy a huge ass nacho. Like literally, it's like a huge nacho, it's like this big. It was like $8 at it's cheese. There's bacon and turkey that tastes amazing on it, and the chips. Oh my gosh! Like I could probably make it at home, but it won't be as good, and I don't want to sacrifice the tastes for that. You don't like fish, you dumb moron. I should beat you. You goofy bitch. Fish are tasty. Fish are good. Let me throw up if I smell. I guarantee to make me vomit. What's wrong with you? We go to Chinese buffets because they even take out is because then takeout's a waste. That's true. No, same here. Same here. Same exact thing. The only time I'll do takeout and like feel okay about it is if it's like a place I really love. But honestly, I love buffets. Chinese buffets are good. Can't eat them no more. Can't eat out of them no more. You never know. Might be too many viruses going on nowadays there. Gotta take the L on those, you know. And I unironically, like, yes, because there was a place in what's it called recently, a person came from China that was infected and got put into was at like Illinois, which is Chicago, which is close to Michigan, over over just across the lake. But the place we work, the place we go to for the what's it called, the place we have our Chinese buffet. There's so many Chinese people that are like from China there that like there's parts of me that goes, don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Little sneaky. Little sneaky. But I will spend €60 in Chinese food and will be shocked until we realize they gave us enough food to feed a small orphanage. €60 Chinese takeout will keep you fed for 3 days. That's good though. It depends. Like honestly, I'm a piggly wiggly when it comes to Chinese food, and I'll try to eat my whole entire thing in one go. Like and I can, and I always do because I'm a piggly when it comes to Chinese food. So like if I get like one takeout order that's large, I mostly will finish it in one sitting. Not always. It depends. Lately, as I got older, not so much, I guess, because I couldn't power through the last two I got, like the last couple of times. But at the same time, if I will though, I'll eat it within the day, and I'll still be hungry later on in the night or something. So it just depends. I guess it depends. But mostly I'm like I eat it all I can. But no, I love Chinese buffets. The one I go to, I trust a whole lot. Their sushi there is really good. Their sushi there is really, really, really good. I love it. I love it. I love it. Can't finish without throwing up or actually dying. 60 euros is a lot though. So you get a lot of stuff. Like mine, like if I get like an order of Chinese, it's about like $10 to $14. Damn it. This is all sorts of weird. The mic's being weird lately. So if you're spending that much, you for sure are fed for a while. Don't get me wrong. Just when I spend like, $15 or so, I'm like gobbling down that whole entire feast. And excuse me. If you consume that much Chinese food in one sitting, you'll actually die. Yeah, no, I get you. Chinese buffets suck around here. I still don't like eating in public at all, so I never eat much before having to sit in the car and calm down. I get you. I get you. I am I can feel that schmood a bit. I just love the Chinese buffet around here. It's really good. There's a lot of good stuff. I trust the people for the most part. I've been eating there for a long time. I like them a lot, and I really want Chinese buffet right now, really bad. Open for another 20 minutes. I think we can go clear them out. I can go clear them out. Maybe an hour and 20 minutes. I'm not sure when they close. I think they close at 11 actually on this day. Yo, tomorrow I kind of want to go pig-o mode and eat some Chinese buffet, which I know it's not good because one, I don't have money for that, so I'm not going to. I say I'd like to, but I'm not going to. I'm really not going to go do that, but I wish I could. My mouth is watering thinking about it. Ooh, I have a great excuse when Haley comes up. We're getting the Chinese buffet. I forgot all about that. Unless like some more coronavirus bullshit happens, I'm like, I don't know about that. Okay, awesome. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Do do do. Maybe this is my last time to go before the coronavirus comes statewide and it has a chance to get us goofed on. Maybe tomorrow's my last day to actually be able to do that. We'll see. You never know. The problem is that like lately I have been not been able to eat as much as I used to, when I was younger. Not saying I would eat a whole bunch when I was younger, but like I would be able to stomach a lot, sit down, burp it up, relax, and I could go for seconds. Then again, if we eat at lunchtime it's like $8 per person. Dinner time it's like about like $13 a person. Die from coronavirus and give up Chinese food. Public always aware of how weird. Look if I moved in anyway. No, I get you. Yeah, no, I get that feeling. I get that schmooding. I get that schmood. Sorry, I'm like messing with my Joy Cons right now. I'm trying to connect them by the parts where they slide into the Switch. Oops, mixed up the Joy Cons. But yeah, no, I am. I really. I don't know. I just wish there was some tasty Chinese food I could get right now. I was thinking about it. My mom made some like the Chinese chicken. She actually figured out how to to make it like the kind where it's like like I don't know how to explain it, but like just the base Chinese chicken, where it has like that nice crusting. She bought some of the stuff and showed how to make it, and it was really tasty. And I had to learn how to make it myself, but we'll see. That deep fryer, dude, is literally life. It helps out so much. It helps out. It saves so much time. You wait yourself there in public, and then you forget how to walk like a normal human being. You're moving around like a quippo because of social anxiety. I am I get that. No, I have that as well. I start thinking about that stuff too much. Especially when you're doing like multiple things at once. Like if like you're like messaging or texting, and all of a sudden you realize how like much of a goblin you look like. You're like yikes, yikes. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, same old thing, same old thing. I always think it's like weird. Like I always feel like if I'm like walking, I always have like an irrational fear that someone might walk up to me and put like something in my pocket or something in my pants, so it makes me like I'm stealing. Like I didn't do it. I didn't do it, officer. I sometimes have that like irrational fear where like I'm in the store and there's a lot of people and someone might go around and like put like something in my pants where it's like there you go. Here's some like here's like a fucking starburst. Now it's in your back pocket and you're stealing. Yeah, that's how like if you have any problem with that, like just think of like going on airports is so nerve wracking, man. It's so nerve wracking. Nerve wracking. I can't even say what I'm trying to say. I'm starting to get sleepy now. I can feel it. Okay, bye, my dudes. See you later, Falcon. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Sorry if I missed any comments. I do apologize if you said anything prior that I might have missed. So I remember you popped in earlier. I think I said hi, but I didn't. I don't think I feel like I said, but I didn't. This is before this time. See you later, buddy. Boink. If someone put 900 grams of cocaine in my pot, in my jacket. This isn't mine, officer. They're not scary. It's literally the thing that's scary. You want to know what's scary about the plane is the fucking TSA, as that was called, the security check essentially. That shit's weird. You never know, like something, you do something wrong, you do something stupid, you look like a fucking moron. If I accidentally brought a gun with me and I didn't know, I didn't even know. I know, right? It's the whole flying thing is not spooky. Like it's kind of weird being around people trapped in like a little box at times. We're not really trapped, but you're just kind of chilling there. There's people. It's a little uncomfortable sitting, but overall, it's not a big deal. Like man, I was dying on my flight there and back. My back was killing me, but I'm like, it's only like an hour. It's only like an hour and a half or something. It's not that long. It wasn't that bad. It actually goes by very, very fast, especially if you bring like a Game Boy Advance or something, or a Game Boy Color, or why am I saying all these weird ass like these old ancient things you wouldn't be able to use on a plane because it's mostly dark. If you brought like a DS or anything higher than a DS, you would be pretty good, like a Switch. You'll actually be good to go. But 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 the problem is, um, uh, I don't know. Like, there's no problem. It's just like I get a lot of back pain. Sometimes when like you're ascending and descending, it gets a little spooky. You might hit a little bit of turbulence. It makes you just a little oof. Ooh, it's really not scary though. The chances of crashing are so fucking low. Planes crash don't scare me, but going through security and being stuck in a metal box, anything possibly annoying. Probably seeing people 100% keep me for flying. Yeah, I don't think I've had any stinky people. I have like a rude ass people. Both people taking my fucking window seat. But but I just don't like the turbulence sometimes, not too bad, but it's mainly the security. Stand on chairs is a little annoying. Well, the thing is I don't mind standing on chairs too much if they're not too wobbly. But once you start standing on chairs with wheels, that's really hell, dude. My mom does that shit all the time. She almost dies every time. I'm like, Mom, stop fucking being so reckless with this. Let me go get something really quick. Pulls over the wheelie chair that's on fucking tile. Literally almost died so many times. I'm like, Mom, if you fall, you're literally dead. Like, you will more than likely die. You are too frail for this, you know? Fucking Jesus Christ, man. I get so angry. So mad. The worst part is the time I can reach it too. And I'm like, you should just ask me. Even if I had to knock over a few things to get it out what you need. Not a big deal. Let me pull myself up because without causing an earthquake. Yeah, rolly chairs are the biggest problem. I don't really care for ladders. Ladders are a thing that I don't really like. Ladders have always been like, ugh. Yeah, I never really liked ladders. I don't like descending stuff. So like if you're going down a ladder, it sucks ass. If you're going up a ladder, not too spooky, but going down a ladder, oh man, oh man. No thank you. Going down steps in the middle of the night can suck ass too. Yeah, I don't like escalators either. Once I get on the escalator, once I'm actually on it, it's not a big deal. But when it's the transport phase of like the moment you step on, you might step on the seam where it starts lifting up, and then you fall and you lose leverage and you get hurt. So that's my problem. Like when you're going up the escalator, you know how like the moment it separates the stair and it makes its own stair, that lining. If you don't do it right, you know, yeah, no, just nope, nope, not a fan. It's not spooky. It's just like you look like a dumbass if you fall. People sucked up into escalators on videos and it's not epic. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like a good old time. My favorite though, the best thing ever, is the airport in certain malls, like flat escalator type things, like the treadmill type things, where like it's pretty much you step on it and it starts. It's a treadmill that goes like a little bit fast, not really, but it just lets you transport. You can just stand still without having to walk. And when you walk on those, you're going the way that it's taking you. You fucking speed, dude. It's the best thing ever. You're like power walking to where you're almost running, and you're not even really running. It's so much fun. I love. Oh, it's so much fun. It's the best thing to ever exist. I literally would have not made my fucking. I literally would not have made my plane if I didn't have those. I got there. So when I went to go down to New Jersey, oh my god, I was so irritated. I told my mom I gotta leave at this time. I want to be ahead of time on the plane. She goes, no, it's not a big deal. So I'm sitting there waiting. I'm waiting and waiting. She goes, not a big deal. And then we go. I'm like, okay, I'll be there just in time. I hit the fucking. We hit there, and she goes, oh, I need gas now. Literally had to stop for like 5-10 minutes of gas. Then we pull up and we're not 100% sure where I go. So I'm like, Ma, just drop me off right here. I'm just gonna run to where I have to go. I think I know where I'm generally at. And it's okay if I. She goes, no, I want to make sure you get there. Okay, I'll go with you. I'll make sure everything's fine because I know how you do with your anxiety and she'll end up maybe freaking out, missing the flight, and getting really pissed, having an anxiety attack or some shit. I'm like, it's not gonna be that bad. So we're gonna go parking. She takes forever to park. We start going. I'm like, Mom, we gotta like move. She's not gonna run. I'm like, Mom, we gotta move. Like it is like currently 5:30. The flight leaves at 6. Like like they're done boarding at like 6:20 or some bullshit. We'll say. And like so like we were going. All of a sudden we get there and there's just a huge ass line. And I'm like, I told you. But it's not really that big of a line for airports. Like it's a big line, but it moves relatively fast. But the whole entire time I'm sitting there like oh my god, I'm gonna miss my fucking flight. I get into the I get through the TSA rather fast, but at the same time not. And all the stuff I have I had to take out, so it takes forever. So as I'm walking, I see like I'm like I'm like maybe I'm not gonna walk. I'm just gonna maybe sprint a little bit. I start walking a bit faster, and at this point like I haven't like I didn't have my shoes on right because I had to slip them on really quick, so my shoes aren't on right. I start like going faster and faster. Oh, you're gonna sleep? Okay, see you later, Meeks. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some sleep now and have some good foods tomorrow. I start going faster and faster and faster and speed and taking up speed, and then I'm like, oh shit, there's a little tiny airport thing, flat escalator thing, flat little treadmill thing. Go on that and speed boost myself past everyone. And as I'm walking to the plane, like where the thing is, the person's standing up about to close the door. I'm like, oh shit, I make it. They're like, oh, you just made it. I literally had about 30 seconds before they closed the gate. And it was like I think it was like a minute and 30, or like it was 2 minutes or a minute and 30. So I was like just on the cusp, and like there was luckily a problem with seating arrangements and luggage, so they had to wait and they had to pull the people aside. So I got extremely lucky, which me being one of them. I guess they ran out of spots on the overhead carry. So oh man, that was such a I was so frustrated. That frustrated me so much. Gotta go soon. Gonna be watching stuff with Beck tonight. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm probably about to head out in a couple minutes too. I think we had a pretty fun stream. It was pretty enjoyable. I had fun. I got shine today, which was nice. Think we're gonna head out myself in a little bit. He asked me the weirdest thing. What do you ask you? Do you want to watch the Black Cauldron? But instead of saying black, he said the Spanish N-word. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. He's in trouble. The FBI is currently sniffing your location. He asked me if I wanted to watch My Little Pony back. No. No, what are you doing, Beck? It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Pampers for Bingus. Uh-oh. My Pampers notification became in stock. Yo, new notification for Chris who has Pampers. So a long time ago, I used to play this game called Walking Dead Road Survival. I'm like trying not to laugh because how stupid it is. And like they used to have offers where it's like, sign up for this survey and you can get like 300 coins. I remember seeing like a Pampers one for like 4,000 gold coins, which is really big. And I was like, it's like, you just have to pay like $3 shipping and we'll ship you out like 3 pairs of Pampers for your baby. And 3 like underwear or 3 like, diapers. And I'm like, oh, okay. I pay $3. You have to cancel it right away, else they're going to charge you. And I get like $100 worth of coins. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'll do it, dude. I do it. I get the 3 Pampers and some baby wipes. I'm like, dang, dude, that's actually cool. I actually got this stuff for $3. Threw it away, I think, or I gave it to someone, I think. Or my mom took it and gave it to someone. I kept the baby wipes we kept because baby wipes are great, dude. Clean out your booty pop. Extra clean, extra smooth. And then I just remember canceling it right away. But I still get notifications every once in a while saying like, hey guy, you remember me? You wanna, become a diaper buyer? But yeah, no. Funny stuff. It totally wasn't for my adult diaper collection. Totally not for my enthusiast of the diapers. Totally not how it goes. I use baby wipes to clean my desk a lot. I don't actually like I don't like even using baby wipes to begin with, but like let alone use it on a surface. Like there's a part of me that doesn't like using it because it leaves like it doesn't leave something, but like it feels like it leaves something. So I'll have to like wipe it down with a baby wipe, and then I'll have to wipe it down with water, and sometimes it can be a little bit of a mess. So like I'm just a little like half and half on using baby wipes to clean stuff sometimes, like a desk, like even if it's like a nice glossy finish, it sometimes leaves like a weird feeling to it. Not always, but I hate that. And then I have to put some water and I have to clean it off, and it's just like it's a good cleaner. Don't get me wrong, but I hate the feeling of it when it goes. Because it's like a watery texture that has a bit of like that. See, I use Windex most of the time, but baby wipes are good. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I'm not saying like it's a bad idea. It's just that there's sometimes it has like a weird abstract texture. It's good for the clean, but I just don't like the texture how it feels doing it. So I try to stay away from it. It's like a mushy almost type of feeling to it. Like it makes your fingers feel weird. Yeah, a little tacky. Yeah. So I always make sure I am I wash it off after with something else. It's good for the initial clean, and then you just use some water to clean it up. Windex is good too. Windex also has like sometimes if you go from like a glossy surface to like a almost mattish surface, the Windex feels god awful on the matte surface. Not always, but like it's just like a texture thing where like it's so nice on the gloss. Once you go to the matte, it's like oh my goodness. There's your hand on it, sticks a little. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Like I just hate it. And even when you use the water, it still leaves a weird like thing. It's hard to explain, but I think you understand what I'm getting at. Nothing wrong with people using them. I just try to stay away. Uh-oh. What was that? Something unplugged. Something unplugged. What unplugged? Oh, son of a bitch, my capture card DS. It's the moisturizer in it. Okay, that makes sense. The moisturizer. That makes sense. I kind of want to go for double farro seeds. Oh, I kind of want to go for double farro seeds, but I also want Milcery. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna head out in a couple minutes. I'm going to take Nyquil. I think maybe watch a little bit of Netflix or something. I don't know just yet. I honestly don't know. I remember I hate taking days off of like if like you're doing work or something because then I feel like once I take one day off, I want to take a whole bunch of days off. So I always stayed away from taking days off because then it puts me in the thing of like that was really cool. That day off was. I want to take like 30 more in a row. So I never. That's why I never like really took days off from my job or ever anything like that. Because if I once I take a day off, it's easier to fall in that trap. And I think that's why also I was more like I didn't like when I was at my friends instead of going home. He did need me. There was a little bit of a selfish nature to it, where I wanted to just have another day off when I stayed that extra day. I think there was a semi selfish nature. It's like it felt nice. I just got a wild text from my coworker. Send it to me. Is it which one? You all good? You okay? You can. I won't read it out loud, obviously, but if you want to send it to me, there we go. Oh shit! I missed my energy, didn't I? Son of a bitch! I missed my energy. No, I was off by a couple seconds too. I'm gonna be load fast, you dummy bitch. Load fast, hurry, hurry, load fast, game. What's gonna happen that Haley's gonna screenshot and send it to me, and it's gonna cause my game to freeze when she sends it. Knowing my luck, I'll be there just on time, but then that text message will go or that thing will go through. Oh no, it slowed it down a bit. We'll see. Are we gonna make it in time for the extra 60 energy that I have neglected constantly for like the last? Oh no, I missed it. Damn it. Not her fault. It just didn't load in general. Not Haley's fault. She gets off this time. She gets off this time. Second. I abandoned a lot of projects because of stuff though. Like I work every day and I miss for hours and hours. I'm gonna abandon it. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you next stream. See you later. And gotcha. I got you on that one though. I know what you mean. See you later. See you. What? What? The fuck? Bruh. What? What is this? What the hell is this, dude? What I just read, dude? What I just read? This shit makes me like punch a few walls. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Still, yeah, no, I get you. I misread that. My bad. I misread that. Gotcha. I thought he was nice. Well, fuck that guy. That guy can eat a bag of dicks. That guy can eat a bag of dicks. Bro, I thought that was a different person starting with a J. I was so confused for a second. I'm like that person's been gone for a long ass time. But no, bro. Ooh, made a little tiny. I'm gonna have to read through that again. That's some wild shit. I thought that was a different person. I'm like they've been gone for a long time. That's why I was like, I then saw it once you commented. I went back and saw the name. My screen's brightness all the way down, so I was really confused for a second. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, I thought it was that at first. Oh, it probably was. I don't wanna be that guy, but it probably there's a reason why they were probably good friends. I mean, you could just name wise. I don't know, man. He does seem a little rude, bro. Does seem a little rude. Doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshat at times or dismissive. Either way, makes sense exactly how you said. Makes sense. Makes sense. But for a second I did think that that was someone else for a second. I was like, what the fuck? At least he was nice enough to apologize. At least he was nice enough to apologize. That's good. I wouldn't really reply to that though. I'd be like, I don't know. I just don't. I don't like people, man. So I wouldn't apologize. I wouldn't like reply to that. That's just me though. Like I'd probably say, like, oh, it's all good or something. But I wouldn't want to become friends with them. Honestly, like I go to work. I don't want to be friends with you. I literally want to despise you for the most part because I don't want to try to do any type of friendship and then also we become friends and then I have to sit there and someone fucks you over or betrays you and then you're all fucked up. I don't do that. And that's exactly what happened to me at my work. I make friends 1 year. The next year, I get fucking fired by him from some bullshit. I just don't do it. All those years coming up to it, never had friends. Kept to myself. Worked on myself, doing that type of stuff. Never had a problem. Always was good. Once he entered in there, started being nice, started being friendly. Nope, nope. Just how it works. I know it's a different situation with you, but I'm saying like, in general, I just can't stand people. I don't. I don't deal with no one shit. Deal with none of that shit. I don't become friends with people in the work environment. I can't stand it. Yeah, no, that's I'll have a better reply after. That's still so irritating. You also just can't like you can't like just like dismiss it off that people got a lot of stuff going on at the same time too. Though it's like it's which makes a lot of sense. I mean, especially when they see you progressing so far and that person staying stagnant. But you also put 150 million% into your work. No one else is a better employee than you are. So like it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, I'm probably not gonna evolve it. I'm probably not gonna evolve it. I'll probably breed for the all creamy I want to evolve up into. I will do better. I promise you. Uh, Okay, that's a good reply. That's a perfect reply. I'd probably do something like that along the lines. I just don't like people, man. I don't like dealing with people. I just don't. I'm over people. People canceled because I said so. I just don't like people anymore. Always problems. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully we're gonna evolve it into yeah. My bad. I'm probably not gonna evolve it though, just because I want to keep one for Milcery. I'll probably breed and then do an all creamy evolution, and I'm not sure what I'll do on that one. Maybe like strawberry. I like strawberry a whole lot. Strawberry shortcake is really good, so I'll probably do that one. The clover looks really cute though, like the green. I like the green, but I think I'm gonna go for the strawberry. I'm not even sure of all the colors. If I'm being honest. I don't actually know every single color that there is. I just like the straw. I remember seeing the strawberry, liking it. I like the little tiny strawberry pins. So when I get another Milcery, I'll more than likely evolve it that way. I feel like he hated me, but Chris said I was bugging. Yeah, I think it's like I said, like how you said exactly. Like he sees you improving so much and you putting everything into it, and him stagnating and not growing as a person in the workplace and whatnot. It really probably gets to him and whatnot. There's probably a bit more too, and he probably had that residual person whispering in his ear, from back then. And now he's starting to realize maybe she was bullshitting, maybe she's just crazy and all that type of stuff. So I'm pretty sure he had some like bitter feelings towards you, or some like misplaced anger that went towards you just from like it's like he shouldn't have been going that way. So like frustrations, I would say, after hearing that type of stuff. So like yeah, no, I can understand why he probably would do that at times, and not that he should. I can understand why that probably happened. Still frustrating, man. I'm glad you have tomorrow off though. You needed a little break. And it's okay to take little breaks. And once again, they'll see how badly they need you there, because without you, they're kind of fucked. They're kind of dick, to be honest. So, which is not good either, because then that means that obviously you guys are understaffed, which I don't like. Um, or there's something like not going right where you're not pushing, people aren't pushing hard enough, or not enough, pressure on other people doing work. I won't show up tomorrow and he'll think it's because of him. I know, right? I know, right? That's what my second like thought was, like, ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. That would be like one thing I would totally do. I would not want to deal with like a person in that regard, like that type of thing. I'd be like, I gotta take a day off. Like that would be the time where I would take a day off, is where I don't want to deal with the awkwardness of that. Well, now you get to relax tomorrow and you have to worry about some stuff. And I know you're very upset about taking the day off, but man, oh man, it's okay. You just take a nice relaxing day, maybe take a nice bath, just chill, and maybe do a bit more packing, and then maybe play some Luigi Mansion or something. I don't know what my plans are for tomorrow myself. Honestly, I want to stream at some point, but I don't know if I'm doing any type of work around the house. If I have to, because I think they're having like a window inspector come pretty soon, and they're trying to inspect the windows to see which ones need to be repaired and fixed. And my mom just wants the place to be a little bit tidied up a bit more, and she just wants to make sure everything's okay, rightfully so. So I might help out with that tomorrow. And then tomorrow's Friday. I'm pretty sure people want to hang out on a Friday, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna message my friend, see how he's feeling. The one that recently broke up with his girlfriend. So, oh wait, no, tomorrow's not Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh fucking eight. Tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I'm a dumbass. Today is Wednesday because my mom would have been home today. Of course, it's Wednesday. So she probably wants to go out shopping. She probably wants my help on some stuff. So I might go do that for a bit. Depends on what she's all doing. Maybe we'll go to the thrift shop and see if there's any exercise equipment for cheap, for cheapy cheap, for cheapy cheap. I like how Meowth, like he extends his fingers and like the little claws come out, and then like when he turns into Berserker, they come out like 5 times is out there. It's just funny. Okay. Wow, it's 10:10. I was supposed to end the stream a bit ago, but I got caught up in, I guess, just chatting. Either way, though, I think don't worry about it. People are being dummies. I know that sometimes you're not the most pleasant to work with because of how unpleasant everyone else makes it, because how bad they are. But at the same time, doesn't mean that justifies other people being dumbasses. So don't be too like upset about any of that type of stuff. Always just remember, just relax and better work day. And hopefully that person will be stepping up his game, like he said, working harder while also being more considerate and not being such an asshat. If that makes any sense. Are you still gonna try to schedule your doctor's appointment tomorrow, see if you can get in there? Are you still gonna try to do that? You're still gonna try to see if it works? Okay. Let's see. One more Tepig or Oshawott, what have you. And then I'm going to head out because I want to get a snack and I want to relax for a bit. My back is killing me. I sure am. Perfect. 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 I'm not optimistic. Yeah. Well, I hope it works out. I hope it works out. If not, do you have to like wait another while possibly before you can get into another one, or like how do you think it's gonna work out for you? How do you think it's gonna work out? It took like a month to set up that one, right? Ooh, tummy ache. I have a little jar of yum yum sauce next to me. Not a little jar, but a little tiny pallet of yum yum sauce. That's not any better. Pallet's like I don't know, I'm thinking about the word pallet a lot. Oh, that's true. I forgot you're gonna refill them too. Yeah, they better get you in ASAP. Then they better get you in tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday, so you don't have to miss any more days of work. Not that it's not like I want. It's okay if you do, but I know that's gonna really bother you if you have to. So hopefully it's something where it's like a day where you don't have to miss work. That's true though. Very true. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, there has to be something up with that internet. Like it must like be like when you paid your bill and never paid. Like you push pay and it never went through that one time. This time you went to go check out and do all your stuff. It didn't go through. Either the internet's goofing up on you, or you're slowly becoming senile. You're slowly forgetting what to do. You're becoming like my grandma, an old lady that forgets everything. That's a joke. I goddamn it. I'm gonna say that and like I am old. I'm turning 30. Ooh, she's gonna do that to me now. Now I feel bad. She's gonna pull that card on me. Oh my lord. Beat up Haley. We need to beat up Haley. Gosh, what? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I think tomorrow we'll play some Mystery Dungeon, the demo, see how it goes. Have some fun with it. Probably not. Probably like really hate it because it's not the full game. I'll like it, but it'll be too short and I'll be sad. It'll be too short and I'll be sad. Okay. Final Tepig encounter for real this time. Final Tepig encounter for real. There it is. Like clockwork, there it is. Oh, a new member Pokeball has to be added tomorrow too. I keep forgetting that. I've been sick and I've been out of with friends, so I haven't been able to do it. Last final Tepig. Then I'm gonna head out. We had a pretty good stream at the beginning. For about like 2 hours or so, we had like 12 people, and it was going up and whatnot, and we had 15, all that type of stuff. It just started going down because people get bored of Sword and Shield at times and all that type of small stuff, and they're finding other people to find. So once we switch over to Twitch, I get more integrated. I feel, and I'll be more like posting at other places. I'll feel more excited about all this and feel a bit more secure and whatnot in the setup. No Tepig shiny. We did on a Milcery, so I'm pretty happy with that. And on a Badoo, which I don't really care for. Badoo can eat a dick. I hate that Pokemon. Don't hate it. I think it's really cute. It's just that I have too many of them. Do one more encounter on this game. Last fail seat. Nothing. Either ways, thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you guys in the next one.